apple under the sea. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
What and welcome!
If nautical nonsense be something you wish, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Are ya ready, kids? SpongeBob, SpongeBob,
Oh, puns. Good morning, Watto, and welcome! Well, hey, good morning at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I can't hear you.
Mega Boss and Watto, and welcome! Guess who got sleep? Oh, how are you all doing, friends? Watto and welcome. I don't know, I woke up with that in my head, so I had to inflict it upon all of you. Lizzie, I did not watch your video because I've still got like a day and change to get through. I remember last year. I hope you're all doing bloody well. Yeah, good old Neil C. He knows how to get it started. Okay. Thank you, Freddy. How are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Happy Friday! I hope you're ready to take to the Sea of Thieves! Cutlass in hand! Grog awaiting. Well, actually, it's not grog tonight. It's a canned margarita. We managed to brave the ice. I've only hit the deck once. Last night, as the freezing rain was happening, and I didn't take it into consideration, I ate shit outside. Yep, Merry Crimbus and a happy holiday! So, tonight on the Sea of Thieves, it is the... God, I can't remember what they're calling it.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh shit, J-Post. That's really fucking cool of you. It is the seasonal event for Sea of Thieves tonight. So XP and gold are through the roof. There's goodies to be had and adventure to be fought. It's going to be a good night. Ehrman says, no grog, but we do have glog. Nice. I was introduced to glog as I moved out here. That's lovely. Is it heretical for me to say that my only critique with glog is that it doesn't have booze in it? Is that weird? My only critique of a non-alcoholic beverage is that it doesn't get me wrecked. I might have a problem. Duke of Dim, Watto and welcome. Rikami's going to get grunk with glog. Or glug, I believe, is the correct pronunciation. Oh, well, so Rikami, the glug that I had, or the glog, or however you say it, was non-alcoholic. I didn't... So, maybe I just got, like, a different thing? Hey, look, I'm happy to be wrong on this one, you know? But yes, Ehrman, Shackle, all of you, Watto and welcome. I hope you're having a fucking great day. If you haven't seen what's been going on, Seattle is under a sheet of ice at the moment. We did go out for supplies today with me and Fiona sharing one pair of the like stretch over spikes. So we had a good time. And that's really been the long and short of it. It took us feckin' ages to get to the store and back. And on the way back, we were basically just sprinkling salt on the ice and making like a little, like explorer's path. I walked into Freddy's and kind of like took my hood off and put my mask on, and I was like, ice climbers! And immediately made friends with a random person. I was like, wait, did you just do the ice climbers voice from Smash Brothers? I'm like, yeah. And then he's proceeded to tell me about his stand-up routine he's writing about Smash Bros, which was surprisingly inspired.
Is this a Seattle sheet of ice, where you look out the window, See the thinnest frosting of snow and exclaim, oh shit.
No, this is actually legit, although, Shackle, you are not incorrect. I was sad that due to the meddling of Ticketmaster, I wasn't able to get tickets to tonight's Queen Anne Sedan Slam downtown. That's not a real thing. Okay, the sedans smashing into each other in downtown because people don't heed their warnings and think it'll be fine is an occurrence, but there isn't actually a ticketed event. You know what? Ben, you're not wrong. Having a single stable pair of feet between the two is a very good analogy for a relationship. We each had one sturdy foot. Anyway, how are you all doing? Shackle, thank you for the bit. Sorry, I was so enamoured with telling you stories of ice survival. Tonight we are taking to the Sea of Thieves. It is super duper, extra XP and gold and goodies. So if any of you have been considering taking to the seas, tonight is the fucking night, alright? Tonight's crew is going to be a mismatch mix of heroes and legends. I am joined not only by Deus, but we also have Ben of Worms Armageddon and Game of Rassilon fame. And Pirate Extraordinaire Tobias will be joining us as well. So this is going to be a hell of a crew. There may be an Ems hanging out with you all, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. And I don't want to discuss their movements too much, but they were supposed to be in a place. And due to ice and fuckery, they are not in that place. So they may be back at theirs later today. So we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. I'm just excited to get back out into the seas. Also, friends, pirates, and criminals alike, even if you're not playing over the next couple of days, do make sure to log in. Because Sea of Thieves is giving away what's called a Voyage of Restitution. A fanciful name meaning, and now you'll get a fuck ton of gold. So, what we choose to do tonight, we'll decide when the crew comes together.
Doth the parrot white make money, make money?
I will be playing the anthem before we set sail, Bacon. Oh no! Sorry, Keldra is hand sewing a faux fur wrap tunic for their son. Lucky bugger! Their lungs are now half fuzz, yo. I keep saying to Firestrager, if I ever end up flush, what I'm gonna do is for formal events and stuff, get a dinner suit, but get it faux fur lined, make it look all Viking-y nonsense. I think that's what I need to do. Oh no! Well, it's the technical avatar. I'm sorry, I don't mean to spread the jelly. Although, Tech, have you tried using the streaming feature on Xbox? I don't know if you have it on Xbox or on PC, but the Xbox feature is, streaming gameplay, and it might work. We've had varying levels of success with it. But yeah, I hope you're all doing feckin' rad. Yeah, ready the cannons, prepare the French 75s. Although, as I've said, I've got canned margaritas and a box of red. I've been very good about not drinking this week, so I am treating myself tonight. Is that still from last week? It's not got milk in it or anything. Then I might have a fancy fucking drink tonight. Yeah! And Fred, Watto and welcome! How are you doing? Oh. So yeah, I haven't decided what we're doing tonight, but we should probably try and make a fuck ton of cash. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. What was I going to say? Well, whatever it was, it has completely dropped out of my head. I was going to talk about Steam sale is ongoing. So, friendos, if any of you have any games you've been waiting to pick up, now is the fucking time. I'm reminded there's a bunch of Wajidai published games that I've not picked up. So, I need to pick up like Techno Babylon and a couple others, I think. Also, at some point, I will be putting out the Pinecone game guide because I fucking cracked it, and I'm very proud of this. Have I talked to you all about Pinecone game? It's a game that seems like it's like a take it or leave it kind of meh. Every day a pinecone drops in real time, and every day you put a pinecone down a well. Turns out there was a lot more to that game than we had initially thought. And I basically did like a Raiders of the Lost Ark maneuver by mistake and have cracked the next part of the puzzle. See, you have a well and a pinecone, a couple of trees on this floating island in this kind of calm void of nothingness. There's some clouds overhead. It's pretty. So I'm trying to work out, because I can see that there are people that have collected over 360 pine cones in less than a year. So there must be a way to get more pine cones, right? Right? I haven't been able to crack this for days. I mean, I forget when we started playing it, because Kyle got me onto it. But I'm having one of those nights, and I'm just chucking rocks around like it's going out of style. And one of them stops in midair, and I'm like, where? So I buzz another couple of rocks at it, and it starts showing me an invisible path. There is a path in this fucking Pinecone game that... It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious! So I might sit down and actually record that one rather than stream it. But that's another story. An air dragon, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. More to the point, how are you this evening? I hope you're doing lovely. Oh yeah, and Lizzie, I can absolutely understand that one. Like I said, we made it down to Freddy's and back, but it was fucking risky. Ems! Hello! Hang on. How have I not... There we go. Yeah, for those who didn't know, friends, so Ems is meant to be heading to adventures on the west coast, best coast, and due to ice and nonsense, had their flight cancelled. So is now on a cab back home. So we'll see how the evening pans out, but we may have a late night Ems. And jumping back to our previous conversation topic, Rakami did some digging online, and it turns out that due to alcohol prohibition in Finland in the early 1900s, non-alcoholic juice-based glug or glaug was prioritized over the wine-based original. Ah! Sorry. J-Po says, Paul... Yes. Bacon was like, late...
Merry Christmas.
Fucking hell, Dom! Fucking hell! Dom, you absolute legend. Thank you. Even though you are an absolute terror, thank you kindly. That's a whole bunch of dramatic duck right there. It's fucking cool of you. Sorry, I don't know what to say. Seriously, thank you. Like, I'm really excited for tonight. I've had an itch for the Sea of Thieves that I've not been able to scratch. Now, there is one thing that I've been wanting to do, and that is try and get an Athena's up to rank 5. But I don't know if that's going to be fun for you all to watch, because that's pretty much what we tried to do last week. Which, it went okay, but we didn't make it. And in some of the weekend and after-sea games, we've tried the same thing. People got to experience Angry Will, which I'm still very sorry for, which I think was Tuesday night. So close. But, I mean, we succeeded on the voyage. I guess for like Ems and people who didn't hear the story, basically we all bundled into Discord and we were going to get a big galleon together. And then a bunch of people were like, oh shit, we haven't done the story. So it was me and Deus, and people were like, don't worry about it. We'll be with you in just a second. We just need to finish up this thing. So we're like, all right, me and Deus can handle a galleon between us. And for some reason, the storm just dogged us for hours. Hours of desperately hanging onto the fucking helm, creaking and crunching. 2 people desperately trying to sail through this fuckery. Fearless joins us, Deus has to leave, as we're slowly working through an Athena's mission. And then, we get... For some reason, a Reaper just puts us in their sights. So me and fucking Fearless had to outsail a Reaper sloop with just 2 of us. And let me tell you, it was tooth and fucking nail. And whilst we were in the middle of that, people were like, I'm just popping into the voice chat to say goodnight. And I'm like, fuck off! Fuck off! Are you helping me? No! Fuck off! Which I'm very sorry about, alright? So yeah, that was my general. Ben was saying they were amused by the number of weather maps this week that are essentially, you're fucked, and California. Yeah, West Coast, Best Coast is now the biggest ice skating rink of all time. Thankfully, one of our neighbours is a complete lunatic, and he was determined to go to the supermarket and buy booze. And so he just got out there with his fucking ice shovel and just carved a path through most of it. On the downward slope, he just gave up and just slid on his bum down the road, which I admired, I had to admit. But it's been bad. Last night, so River's been a little poorly. Not bad. She's not bad. But she's had, we reckon, like just a little UTI or something. So she's fine, but she has to pee a lot. And so last night, she kind of comes over to me and she's like, I know it's 2, but I really got to go. And I'm like, Ems, it's all right. Ems? River? Fuck. It's because I read Ems's comment. I need to calm down. I'm too excited today. So River needs to go out at 2 in the morning. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. But even though I've been watching the freezing rain come down, it didn't process in my mind that I would have to deal with this. So we get out. I make it to the pavement on our side of the flat. And then both River and I realise at exactly the same time, we have no grip. There is no movement. Everything is ice. And I ate shit trying to get back to the door. We basically went back inside and went through one of the side doors to an area that was a bit more flat, but yo. Also, Ems, you'd think for an airline called Alaska Airlines they'd have an ice plan. If not ice skates, flamethrowers, salt droppers. Get like a fucking crop duster full of salt. I can't believe I'm the only one who's thought of this. There's no way that would have any downsides. Ben's like, they do, but they're all in Alaska. Touche. Kelder with salt the earth much? Salty earth doesn't mean a frozen one. But yeah, no, I hope you're all staying safe. For those of you affected, I hope you're staying warm. Yeah, you know what? See, Ems, how come it's us thinking about all these smart plans? Like, plane people don't think of this. Under runway heating for planes. like I said, I can't believe we're the ones thinking of this.
Go ye may, but go ye must. And growl too much on your head there, bust.
But yeah, that's the long and short of it. Game news has been... Okay, game news has been quiet, but there's been one bit of massive cheekiness. So Microsoft just filed a counter-response to the FTC's antitrust complaint. And they did it the day before Christmas Eve. Now, I don't think it surprises any of us that Microsoft want to buy that Actiblizz goodness. And I don't think it surprises anybody that they're going to be fighting tooth and nail, but, like, filing their response the day before Christmas Eve is a massive dick move. Because it basically says to whoever's working on the FTC side, either you work through Christmas or we gain an advantage. Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Also, the crypto company that tried to use Pokemon assets is getting very sued. It's just delicious. Sorry, I keep dining out on the Schadenfreude of, like, crypto companies just going tits up. Because we talked about this earlier in the year, about how a lot of these things would fail quietly, because that's usually what happens in tech. But it seems that the crypto bro space is so vehemently indoctrinated into this nonsense that, like, they're going hard, even though, like, death is imminent. You know, the blockchain has failed. The crypto crash is here. They're still like, nah, it's fine. In the streaming space, a service called Fresh Cut is getting dragged over the coals because, despite being formed by like Twitch OG staff, it's what if clips but cryptocurrency? They were the ones that sponsored Evo this year, and it's just glorious. And yeah, you know what? Technical Avatar, if it was just for the purpose of science, testing the actual legalities of Nerfters against Nintendo, like, yo. Oh, yes! I'm gutted you're not in for this. Hopefully you can join us later. Because I don't want to bury the lead too hard. But basically, AI books can't file for copyright due to an ape taking a selfie. The TLDR is that due to a court case in which the copyright was contested for some, it wasn't an orangutan, it was a particular species of ape, got hold of a camera and took a selfie. And it was ruled that the ape couldn't have copyright of that you have to be a human to have a copyright. Which is a very good thing, by the way. Like, if you're not up on the ArtStation war, there's a lot of people who can probably fill you in better than I can, but suffice it to say, like, over this week, the battle to and fro with AI art companies and artists it's getting heated. And this is a big step in the right direction, you know? It's been a fascinating thing to watch.
There is nothing that will make folks twist themselves in logical knots and die on the stupidest hills than the alternative being to admit they were wrong about something and convinced others of it.
Yep. Keldra says, does that mean Superman couldn't copyright his name? So, Keldra, you make for an interesting question, but by my understanding... Well, okay, Clark Kent is an American citizen, right? So I wonder how that works. So yeah, but it would mean that in the DC universe, yes, Superman wouldn't be able to copyright his own logo and his own personage. But Clark Kent is still considered human and has rights as an American citizen. But that's because, for some reason, nobody's worked that one out yet. So Scotty... yes, that does mean that potentially things created from programs like DALL-E and Mind Journey may not be subject to copyright. Now, this is the thing. This is why I'd like to chat with like Ems and people who understand this space a bit better than I. But this is a fascinating thing. Now, so Ben's looked into it and believes it had something to do with the ape not having any artistic intent behind the photograph, in the same way that a neural net has no intent behind its output. That's a good point. Fred says, is there something in the US immigration code that requires you to be Homo sapiens to qualify as a person? I don't know. Like, I mean, I know I went through the fucking ringer, but British people are considered to be humans, at least in the US. Why? I don't know. British people don't consider British people to be humans. Sorry. But no, this is... I am very happy about this. Because again, if any of you saw... I believe it was Super Eye Patch Wolf. Was it Super Eye Patch Wolf that did the... No, it was Foldable Human again. No, so Rainier, Australians are the nice and spicy crisps to Britain's ready salted. Same brand, but with more flavour. Ems is like, we have not polled Americans on the humanity of the Brits. They may not have a consensus on that one. But no, so Foldable Human did a wonderful video about YouTube scams, or people who sell scams. And one of them was this really gross Audible scam, where basically you have a ghost writer write you a non-fiction book on a topic of your choosing. Primarily something that is contentious. Then you have a budget voice actor do the audiobook on that topic, and you just churn these out at high speed with the object of trying to produce these as cheap as possible so that you get money from Audible and whatever Amazon's one is, I forget. Now, this is a scam that does not work and is sold repeatedly. But one thing that struck me recently was the combination of using a writing AI with something like an AI art generator, and then combine that with text-to-speech to do that same thing at rapid-fire pace would be heinous. Soviet, does Amazon own Audible? I believe it's one of the services within the Amazon ecosystem. Now, by the way, this is something that Amazon's already patched out, or whoever was involved. But I became very wary this year when I realized that if AI art could be used at a commercial level, the speed at which bots would be able to produce things would just flood everybody else out of the space. Okay, so it is Kindle. I knew Kindle was, but I guess I don't have enough time to listen to audiobooks as is. I haven't really looked into it. Although I guess I've been re-listening to some of Lucian... Is it Lucian or Luton's? 40k stuff, which is technically an audiobook, because it's like an hour long. But no. Let me... You know what? Let me just grab you the feckin' video, because... here we go. Contrapreneurs. It's a really good video, and basically, Dan Olsen takes this scam through. So he hires a ghostwriter, he has someone go through this, and also he does the same challenge himself. So, like, while a ghostwriter is writing this book, he's doing the same thing, and it shows you the physical toll of this. Yeah, Bismarck, it's 3 levels of scam. It's a scam selling a scam to produce a scam. But yeah, he shows you, like, the toll it takes on a person to write that much in that short a space of time. I really appreciated that. But the idea of AI generation coming into this is terrifying. Yeah. So, Rainier, I agree with the fascinating element of it. It's just, unfortunately, like, the battle lines are starting to be drawn to the point where we're done with the whimsy phase of dealing with AI, which is unfortunate. Sorry, Rainier was saying they'd love to see someone AI generate a book and then have that book converted into a game from that script and try and create basically like an AI procedurally generated Stanley Parable. See, like, it seems very funny, but oh well, yeah. So C222, yeah, he does the writing. He does the writing as well, which I find fascinating. But no, what we've seen with ArtStation is that unfortunately we can't rely on people to use their best judgment and stuff when it comes to AI, and that we're probably going to end up having to draw some very hard lines in creative spaces. Like, you know, a bunch of us here played the Bureau of Multiversal Affairs, which uses AI-generated art as part of it. Now, the difference between that is something that Star Saint Germain created themselves, and was fed, classic, was fed art from reputable sources, classic art, things that are fully and openly available, as opposed to the stuff that we're seeing now, which just scrapes ArtStation and other huge art depository websites with or without the permission of the artists, So yeah, unfortunately it does mean that we're going to see... I'm trying to think how to phrase it, sorry. I know I'm kind of like, whoa, on my topics. But... AI, when it comes to AI generation and creation of stuff like this, we're going to have to start being a little bit more mindful of their use and implementation. Because the thing is, it won't be used by existing creatives to help offset the load. It won't be used by already talented people to help make their lives better. It's going to be used by gigantic faceless corporations to basically automate creativity. And that's what we need to be afraid of. So, I mean, Shackle, it's an interesting question. Is it ethical for inspiring artists to take a look at inspiration and techniques without the express permission of the original artist? See, Shackle, this is why I brought in, like, the big business element, because that's what we've seen. We're not seeing individuals using what has come before to stand on the shoulders of giants. We're going to see these huge faceless server farms just churning things out without any input of artists, using the works of what's come before to bunch it, generate it, and pump it out in seconds. So yeah. And Rainier, like, I do agree, but it's one of those spaces where we've just got to be feckin' wary, Like, look at it like this. A large proportion of the usage of AI art is not too dissimilar from what we've seen with merch AI, where people just ripped off other people's art, put it onto a shirt, and had that shirt immediately ready for sale. If you're not aware of this, basically there are bots that scrape all social media. And whenever anyone says, I'd love that on a shirt, or what a cool design, I'd love merch of that, the bot reads that, grabs the art wholesale, immediately puts it on a whole bunch of merch on print-on-demand sites, and just starts selling them. Like, that's not an inspiration, that's not a creation, that is just wholesale stealing it and selling it before the user who created it can do anything with it. Like... Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to get preachy. We're here for the Sea of Thieves. I love the fact that the legal precedent for this conversation has been set by a monkey with a telephone. That amuses me greatly. Also, Dustin, what? Oh, and welcome! Yeah, just one bored ape. And I will say, so like, Git Ned, C222, I feel like I'm getting out of my knowledge sphere. So it's not like I'm calling a wizard veto on this conversation, but I'd like to wait until like Ems and Peeps are in on this before we start diving into it proper. Oh yeah, and Bacon, going back to the fake merch thing, what a lot of people did is they did Disney designs and tricked these scraping bots into selling unlicensed Disney merch. And as we know, you don't fuck with the mouse. Much like, as we mentioned earlier, crypto bros using Pokemans. Those fucking fools. Those fucking fools. But anyway, we've talked enough about robots. Now it's time for people to steal some shit. Alright. So, as Dustin was saying, right, our squad is come together this evening. We will have Deus, myself, we will have Ben Padden, and we will have Tobias McCurry, the founder of the Uwuniverse, one of the grand hosts of the game of Rassilon, like, video editor and creator par extraordinaire, and then my dumb self. So why they've all come to hang out with me, I have no fucking clue. But sometimes, the job of a good naval captain is not to be the best, but to find the best. Numbers took a nap. Bragging. Go ahead, come in here, flaunting your naps. No, you know what? I'm always happy for people who can get some good sleeps. Yeah, that's... Numbers saying their work closed due to weather, yeah. It's a fucking mess out there. It's a fucking mess out there. My hands are still sore from fucking stacking it on the ice. Thankfully, like, I didn't hurt them bad. Like, I'm fine. But as I was saying earlier, it was just... There was a moment... Oh, wait, no! 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 There was a moment last night where I was taking River out, and I'd gotten down to the sidewalk on our side, and I had this sudden realization of, oh no, we can't get back. Everything was ice. The thing that caught me off guard as well was the handrails being covered in ice. Okay. All right. So, as the crew is coming together, as Tobias is waiting in the green room, and we should have Ben and Deus with us. I ask you to maybe not stand, but to straighten up formally for the Sea of Thieves national anthem. We've got her. It's double cash tonight. No one knows how cool we are. No one knows how cool we are. This is the fastest Sea of Thieves has ever booted up. Okay, so let's get in game. Before it starts belting out more, frankly, bizarre tunes. Let's get our squad together. Let's get in game. Yeah, Favour 6, only 40 minutes of pre-waffle. I mean, it helps that the video game industry is not being complete cockwombles at the moment. And you know what, Shackle? I think that's the thing that's been so surreal about going through the Nufta cycle. Is it's been like a lot of other tech bro bullshit, but the fervor and belief of this one has been frankly frightening. Like, in the face of sense and logic and any kind of basic understanding of, like, economics or finance, then being like, nuh-uh, it's not a scam. And the scary part is how many genuinely believe it. Like, whew. So, numbers, I've heard about some, like, the little robots. There was a thing of doing the rounds on TikTok of someone asking the robot to say stand up, and they were like, no, I cannot, for I am bolted to the floor. But I've not seen them. They don't have them in Freddy's. Because if they did, I would absolutely, absolutely put googly eyes on them. Okay, but comparable to our Gundam friends, they're little. They're like little Gundams. Sorry, one of the videos I was watching yesterday referred to the Tau as Capri Sun drinking Gundam pilots, and it's been stuck in my head all day. Because they're so young and so little. Red Bunny Dragon, I don't know if we can get a pet snail. I do want to say just one more time, like, Dom, I know I've been very, very excitable this evening. My little treat today was a bag of the Death Wish coffee, so I am full of energy. But you donated $50. That is a fuck ton of money, Dom. Like, and as I'm sure you all know, like, we do not live an expensive lifestyle. We are not, you know, sniffing lines of gold-plated caviar over here. So I'm extremely grateful for that, and I just wanted to say thank you again, alright? On the subject of spending money, Pirate Emporium's doing a sale. So there is a bunch of stuff on holiday sale if you want to be fancy for cheaper. I haven't looked into the specifics, but there seems to be a bunch of really cool shit in here. The Crab Dab is on sale. J-Post, it was formally requested that Kyle's grand moment be easy to summon. And it's climbing the ranks of, like, most popular clip. Oh, yes, we need to look at the pets. Okay, so currently, I guess I don't have any burbs or monkeys, but the formal season outfits are available for monkeys and cute burbs. I don't think the foxes are on sale. The Cat's Meow bundle. Oh no, okay, yeah, so foxes are on sale. So if you need to get yourself a little cutie patootie, you can.
Been playing Ixion this week. Been pretty fun so far, though my crew members are shockingly easy to trick sometimes. I don't want more crew currently, please. Turn on the cryonic slabs in Sector 1, okay?
Okay, look at the cryonic slot pile and shut down. Looks like we can't get the pods to throw anyone out. What a shame. They trust you, Shackle. Also, I don't know when I have time to actually like sit down and chew into Ixion, but I love the look of it. What confused me is it had the same visual style as the 0G shooter that's coming out next year. So I got those two very mixed up. I thought there was going to be a little bit more in the way of sales. Oh yeah, Shackle. Yeah, it's basically Frostpunk in space. It was just the aesthetic that got me confused. So Eagle Lives, lovely to see you. Basically, in like the greater Seattle region, we've had like freezing rain and stuff. So the Seattle is basically a sheet of ice. And that's what's been going down at the moment. We managed to make it to and from the shops, but it's been a lot. Actually, I haven't checked to see how Texas is doing. Like, last time they got hit by proper snow and ice, like, the whole state just shut down. And they were having a bad time. Alright! And it looks like we have the full squad waiting in the wings. So, who should we steal first? Let's steal Deus first. Yoink! Haha! Yeah, I stole you mid-sentence.
Well, hello.
Are you ready? Are you ready for the Sea of Thieves?
I am indeed.
Oh, I am uncomfortably excitable tonight.
Oh boy. Well, it's good that I've gone ahead and brewed a fancy pot of tea then.
Oh.
Kiwi peach. It's very good.
Oh. My little treat today was some of the Death Wish coffee. Because we didn't want to lug the liquid death back. So I had to have something that was both death-themed and ingestible.
I honestly think that was the wise choice. I actually had Liquid Death last night. I had their mango flavor.
Oh, how is
for
that?
the first time. It's surprisingly good. It's like a how do I put it? My friend expressed it a very specific way that I thought was on point. It's like a tastier LaCroix.
Okay.
Like, it's still light, still flavorful, but it's not overpowering.
Okay,
It
well...
doesn't feel like an extremely sugary drink, which I'm very happy about.
So one, we wake up with a note, and two, Tobias is already in-game, so I need to get him on the comms.
Yeah, they're both in the green room.
Yep. You have received a Gilded Voyage. It's especially valuable during Gifts and Glory event. Dude, we can make so much cash tonight if we want to.
I am up for it.
Alright, so...
Anything.
Yeah, I've heard. So next up, we have... Tobias, hello!
Maston ahoy.
It's good to have you back, friend. How are you doing?
Quite well, how are you?
I am uncomfortably excited. I have been fucking looking forward to this all week. Like, seriously, I've just had like a Sea of Thieves itch I have not been able to scratch.
And now here we are.
And last but by no means least, Ben!
Hello!
It is fucking great to hear from you. How are you doing?
I am fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing marvellous. Let me get you an invite.
Yeah, I'm having trouble actually launching the game. I'm trying to run it on the PC. And when I click Start Game, I get the Sea of Thieves services are temporarily unavailable.
That is...
Even though the game just updated.
That is grumpy and weird. Oh, let us know if you need to, like,
No.
bounce the rig and stuff. We've still got to get the ship, like, loaded and good to go.
Yeah, go ahead and get started without me while I try to weep openly.
Well, regardless, it is my absolute pleasure to welcome you all to the Alone in the Shark, my galleon vessel.
Marvelous.
I've bought all of our supplies.
I'm gonna try out these new fancy cannons. I got these GROG cannons, and they're right good for aiming. And also, while it does not fit the decor of the ship, I love the spring blossom because it's got the little chill fishies in, and they're just living their best life.
Vibin'.
They just know what's up.
Honestly, it's been like my favorite detail every time I've been on the Alone in the Shark.
I hate that it can be shark themed, but annoyingly it works.
I mean, if anything, those are the bait.
So where was it? Here we go. The Relentless Foe ship's crest. Ship's banner. Oh yeah, ship's title. We are now the legendary, ill-fated Alone in the Shark.
Good.
So while we're loading and getting everything ready to go, how's everyone been doing?
Marvelous.
What now?
I take it LA is not currently under a sheet of fucking ice.
Not yet.
I wish I was back there right now. In this particular instance.
Yeah.
Later, I suppose.
I moved away from Colorado and the Midwest to not have this.
But you played yourself.
To
The weather followed me, apparently.
yeah. Sorry if you heard this like 3 times already during the preamble, but I ate shit last night trying to take the dog for a walk.
That
Beautiful.
sounds right.
But the thing was,
Have you not discovered the art of dog run cross country skis?
well, actually, we got. It turns out Fiona had already acquired us some like little clip-on or well stretch-on shoe spikes. So that's how we managed to make it to the store today without fucking dying. We took one pair and shared it between us, so we each had one stable foot.
That's actually a very smart idea.
You all heard it. This is the fault of Deus.
Yeah, that's a good point. Deus did just admit that it's Deus's fault.
Seems correct.
And Bacon, thank you for the bits, friend.
Alas, if we get chased by a megalodon, I promise to sacrifice myself to it.
Ooh. Sorry, slight aside. Bacon's saying that as a pirate legend, we get both a gilded voyage and... oh shit, and a gilded Athenian voyage.
Oh.
You kids want to get spicy?
Always.
Like, big risk, big reward?
I was conceived spicy.
Why does that sound painful?
Yay.
Yay! Hey, Maddie!
Will says hey.
What? I only got a gilded legend. Like, I only got an Athena, so I didn't get a regular gilded.
I guess you're not as good a pirate captain as I am.
I guess
One
that's
I
what I
already put I
controlling
put the
the weather.
Athena's voyage down on the thingamajig.
All right.
The captain's table, if you would.
Yeah. Then I tell you what. Let's raise an Athenian banner. Let's go full risk. You know, we've still got a bit of time while Ben's getting in.
Yeah, I think I fixed the problem, but I also fixed the problem while having Steam validate the files, which is taking a minute. So it's halfway. It's about halfway done now. So hopefully I should be with you in about 5-10 minutes.
That's cool. We get the Fathomancy here. Also, I've mentioned
Fathomancy, of course, is the wizardly art of just buggering about, doing nothing of consequence.
Yes, well practiced.
Isn't that the class Rincewind teaches at the Unseen
I
Universe?
played myself.
so.
Goodbye.
Bye! It's like I can still hear Tobias on the winds. Alright, so...
And it seems to me you lived your life like Tobias on the wind.
That sounds right. That's frighteningly accurate, unfortunately.
I have been looking forward to this so much. So much.
Me too. I'm going to step away from my desk while it's validating. I will be right back.
Okay. Well, actually, because there's a few people that haven't gotten to meet your good self, Tobias. So I figured let's do like a semi...
Horrifying. Why? Why would they want to meet me?
So, friends, if you've not met Tobias, Tobias is a crafter of props, a iconic feature of the steampunk scene, and a miscreant of alcohol and piracy, the likes of which I'm proud to call friend.
That's a pretty decent introduction.
I thought that wasn't bad.
That's pretty solid.
Goodbye, my lovely.
I gotta pull up the old stream.
But actually, what's your Steam handle again? Your Twitch handle, sorry. What's your Twitch handle?
Oh, Spring-Heeled Studios, because it's my prop making company. I will pull up the browser so I can be in chat.
Numbers was asking, how many Animorph jokes have people made at you, Tobias?
It's either Animorphs or The Office. You get to pick one.
See, I had completely forgotten the Animorphs element.
Oh yeah, bud.
There we go. So, friendos, please do throw a follow over to Tobias here on Twitch, because while they do not stream on the regular, when they do, you do not want to miss it.
It's a spectacle.
Dude, I have been telling people about, what was it, Shockadile the Demonetizer.
Oh, yeah. Shockadile the Monetizer combined with, and/or Alatazer.
Alatazer was good. Do you want to tell people about Shockadile the Demonetizer?
Yeah, so it was not of my own creation. It was not by my hand that it was given flesh, if you would. It was a... so Hasbro has a game called Crocodile Dentist. Like, you click the teeth and then eventually it, like, snaps shut.
Yeah, like one of those kids' toys, you're pushing the teeth down.
Yeah. So imagine that, but demented it in the hands of my brother with a taser. So he wired up the taser inside of the mouth of the Shockadile and then got tinfoil and placed it on the upper roof of the crocodile's mouth and then on each individual tooth. So when it clamped down, it would complete the circuit and you'd have a bad time.
So I want to let that linger on the air. I want to let people let that percolate in their minds. We are talking about a children's toy hooked up to a taser to raise money for children.
Yeah. So this last year, we finally reached our goal over the past 4 years to raise $10,000 in total for Seattle Children's Hospital. So that happened, and it was cool, and there were tasers involved, and many dating sims over the years. It's good. KFC Dating Sim, I think, was the biggest hit.
Oh, yes, Deus, thank you for dropping the clip in chat. So, yeah, if you want to see Taser Croc, I just think Shockadile the Demonetizer is the best. It's a wrestling name. It's a ship title. Like, if you get a galleon, you need to call it that. Like,
oh my god, I'm so glad you just had this ready to clip.
I knew that I had been there in that stream, and I was absolutely sure as soon as you mentioned it that I had taken at least one clip.
just
besides of being slightly omnipotent.
But yeah, so friends, absolutely positively do throw a follow onto a follow to Tobias, because like I said, when they do stream, it is a fucking treasure. And yes, before you all start asking, it is the same Tobias from the iconic Sea of Thieves moment that Deus so kindly crafted into a clip, into a video that will haunt me.
It was a beautiful video.
Yup.
I thought it was great.
So Dustin, Shockadile Zapfist, that feels like a different game. Like something involving like those Hulk hands or something.
We also didn't get demonetized from Shockadile the Demonetizer. Daddy Bezos was blissfully unaware.
Or did he practice like willful ignorance? Was he fine because it was for the kids?
Hi, Ems. You're perfect and have no flaws.
So what I will say is that today has been chaos for a lot of people due to ice, snow, and fuckery. So Ems was supposed to be in the air hurtling across to West Coast, Best Coast at this very moment. Unfortunately, that is not happening. So we basically...
Oh yeah, so many things are canceled right now as far as flights and stuff.
And
yeah, apparently Alaska Airlines basically canceled, what, all of their flights or most of them?
My God. Do we want to start waddle around the high seas?
We're just waiting to see how Ben is doing. But we can have an Ems join us later on in the evening, should we wish, and or have an Ems on comms. So I just wanted to get Ben in.
I will always promote Ems' existence anywhere in the world.
Oh, so. Absolutely. But it's that thing of we either have too many pirates or not enough pirates when it comes to Sea of Thieves.
There is no such thing as the right number of pirates at the right time.
A pirate always shows up exactly when he is needed. Alright, let's see how this goes. Part of me is like, how do I play this game again? Oh my god, that's so many quests.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But lots of little ones. We've got banter aplenty. Whilst Twitter is not fucking dead yet, I'm just doing us a quick tweet while waiting for Ben.
I'm gonna start marking locales on the map. Okay, you want it?
Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Deus, Lone Cove.
Yep.
Crook's Hollow, which is horrifying.
Not supper someone.
I'll take Crook's Hollow over Devil's Ridge.
Lone Cove again, so 2 on Lone Cove.
Yeah, we've already got marked.
Shiver Retreat. Crook's Hollow again. Shipwreck Bay.
At least I know where that one is.
And then there's the 2 pictures that I need to, you need to look at the map.
Oh, I have to tag so many people, I tell thee. And I think I am going to use the wonderful Photoshop of the Pyrus Christmas hits that was made up this week because it's brilliant.
Oh, Ems, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. It reminds me of the day I met you, when I spent 9 hours in LaGuardia.
I often wonder what we did to the deities of flight to deserve those kinds of punishment.
God, it's real bad. My luck is normally pretty good. That was just a doozy of a day. I'm due for 1 or 2 real bad, flight shenanigans, every year with the amount of times I fly.
Alright, look at me, deploying a tweet. Actually doing a fucking job for a change. I wanted to see...
the actual, mid of the show?
I know, right? But I want to make sure we had everybody before I started bragging about it.
This is quite the August event. We'll remember to tweet in time.
Oh. Also, Ems, which day is your birthday specifically? Because I want to make sure we're saying happy birthday as it needs to happen.
Ems' birthday in New Zealand, I want to say? Is that right?
It's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow in New Zealand. That's it. Yeah. Hey, I'll fuck all.
So wishing them happy birthday now is totally acceptable, and I'm not wrong.
Yes. Happy New Zealand birthday to you, Ems.
New Zealand birthday!
Yeah. That's a legit and not a thing we just made up. Alright. We got cannons aplenty and guns for ready. We're waiting
what's
for
Roaring Traders marked for?
It's a great question.
Deus?
Sorry, say again?
We have Roaring Traders marked. Is that one of our quests?
No, that must have been there from a previous mission.
Okay, cool. How does that marked?
Yeah, all of ours are Lone
Crook's
Cove,
Hollow.
Crook's Hollow, and...
Crook's Hollow is the closest, so I'm just gonna start waddling the ship over that way. It's west.
Alright, we've got food and stuff aplenty, so make sure your pockets are loaded.
We also have who's its and what's its galore.
Okay. So,
and
But do we got anything about? Yeah. Do you have how many? How many?
I want to say, this is a ballpark, obviously, but I think it's about 20.
I checked earlier. We only had 15.
but who cares?
Look, I need
no
more.
big deal.
Don't worry, I'll get us 16.
All right, I have a very important job for everyone aboard the ship right now.
Chill.
Fish.
I'm not aboard the ship.
Oh, well, that's a shame. Goodbye.
I'm making positive progress with getting the game working, by the way.
Okay. Because I wanted to wait until you were in proper before we do introductions and a proper.
Sure.
I've spotted the HMS Leonard, a sloop of ill repute.
Nobody likes that.
See, the thing is, I've been getting better on the helm, but Tobias, I'm very happy for you to be helmsman of tonight.
Look, I'm just gonna go where I'm needed.
I've seen one galleon on the seas tonight. Doesn't appear to be any Reapers, because the Reapers come
I'm in.
Yeah!
That's right.
And Haldrix, you do indeed need to get back to the Sea of Thieves, because it is, whatever their equivalent of Thanksgiving is, more cash, more XP, more good times.
Yeah, you should be able to send me an invite now. I should be good to go.
Woohoo! I'll need to invite you via the Xbox. I don't know why I said it like that.
Yeah, I need to invite you via the Xbox.
Oh, it's because we watched,
we
watched The Life Aquatic last night. Again. Right, let's get Ben an invite. Okay.
Crook's Hollow right there? That looks like... there's a ship at Crook's Hollow. There's a galleon at Crook's Hollow.
Ah, fuck sticks.
I mean, that's Crook's Hollow. It's not a good place. Alright. Instead of initial engagement, my proposal would be parking on the other side of the island.
It's not a bad shout. They're not a named vessel, but they do have fanciful sails. And their lights on.
So they're poor.
Yes, which means they're hungry.
So we should kill them? Alright, make your choice now. Are we moving in for attack, or are we moving into the other side of the island?
Give us a loot, because I need... Oh! Yay! Alright. What do you reckon? Because if we die now, we've lost nothing. Maybe, like, some resources.
Well, then you've made the decision for me. Drop sails and adjust them appropriately.
Alright!
Hi everyone, I'm a new recruit. I can't wait to set course for adventure on this amazing new ship. I can't wait for a long and storied career with you, sailing the seas, plundering, looting, adventuring.
Alright, well, I'll introduce you proper soon, but Ben, I need your pockets full of cannonballs and your heart full of plunder. We're going to be bastards. Alright, Tobias.
Not again.
As captain, I give you permission to call the shots on this one, because you're very good at murdering people.
Portside cannons.
Portside guns ready! Did we leave Ben on the island? Are we bastards?
I'm still loading. I haven't spawned yet.
Piss. Yeah, captain, there's... Wait, I'm captain. Helm, there is no one on board. Fuck, no, I'm captain! Fuck! Alright.
There may be no one on board, but that also means the ship will be easier to sink.
I'm sorry, you occasionally yelling, I'm captain. It sounds like you're having an argument with an imaginary friend about who's in command of the ship.
Which isn't...
Kind of like an imaginary friend.
Alright, I'm gonna pull midsail, just so we can just rake
that's what I'm doing.
The shit out of them. Alright, so we've got frontsail to carry us through. They are not ready.
Well, you know what to do.
Alright. Loose when you have a mark!
Who's Mark?
He's the owner of this fucking ship who's about to have a very bad time.
Change shot the sails. After your first volley.
Loose when you have a mark, then fire at will. There's a lot. Mark and Will are getting it.
Ready? Loose!
Aim low in the hole. There's someone on board.
Alright, more cannons.
One of you pull up sail.
Do not fire at Leo. He is respectfully captain. Fire at the enemy.
Not quite yet. They're middle deck.
We have...
firing. Pull up foresail.
Oh, someone on deck! On deck!
He's overboard.
Alright, good.
Expect him to come back up.
There he is.
To quote Jack Sparrow, stop blowing holes in my ship.
Oh, and they are down!
Killed him.
And the
Coming
deed
back up.
is done.
Pull up our foresail.
Alright, pull foresail!
Wow. Good job, us.
We're the bastards! I'd feel bad, but we've been bullied so many times. So many times. There is one AFK person in the water.
I'm gonna go take care of him.
Not anymore. Alright. Welcome to Crook's Hollow.
Kinda shot him in the back.
Everyone, we did it.
Remember
we
where
did
we
it, everyone.
parked?
We saved the city. There is a mermaid in the water.
There's also a big fucking Skylander monster on the beach there.
Oh, that's
Behind the
Skylander
rock.
Dave. He knows what he's about.
Oh yeah. Don't you know?
It's just so nice that those guys got work after Activision shit-canned the franchise.
Yep. Anything of worth over there, Tobias? Because we can swing around and fish up a storm.
That's what I'm checking. No,
Yeah,
no.
'cause
They seem decently fresh.
Bacon wanted to remind us that sunk ships now do drop their
Yes, it's very good.
resources.
Supplies. Yeah.
And it wouldn't be a bad shout to refill the coffers after that.
There are a lot of cannonballs here, but like, shrug.
Yeah, and they also, the people we just murdered left a lot of loot on the shore. So goody.
Ah, good. They did great. I'm proud of them.
Alright, well we can grab those on the way out. And Jackie, Watto, and welcome.
Congratulations to us all and both.
We just ruined someone's day.
I'm gonna have a nice
You're bad
peaceful
about
Friday evening playing Sea of Thieves with my friends. Oops, I'm dead.
I'm just gonna nip to the loo. Doesn't seem like anything's gonna happen. You can handle the galleon, right, mate?
Of course. So we have 2 quests here.
Yeah, they have a mermaid.
You need
There's
to-
a
you need to-
mermaid here.
Yeah. That's why I'm staying here. So Wild Henry is the NPC you need to go grab stuff from. He's over on the dock there.
Yeah. Remember, we don't actually have to deliver his stuff. We just have to pick it up.
Furthermore, there is a riddle on this island.
Oh, riddles are for nerds.
At the Dueling Crabs on the southwest beach, something is hidden here.
Will?
Meet me and it shall appear.
Well, while we're on the subject of nerds, what can you tell me about ancient Rome and their battle tactics? If you just give me some, like...
Okay,
basic
look,
info.
listen.
Some ballpark info.
The Testudo formation was effective not due to
He
its...
said test.
Yo!
Sexy bread sandwich with farm juice milkshakes and a Vegemite.
Testudo from the Latin udo, meaning soldier, and test, meaning balls.
Squish.
Sorry, whilst we were
Soldier
discussing...
balls.
Whilst we were discussing that, Jackie was using the power of keeping me alive to be an absolute fucking horror. Jackie, thank
What's
you for
that noise?
Oh, that's the
is
sky.
An ominous sky thing occurred in the corner.
Jackie,
Oh,
you
the
disgusting human. Thank you kindly.
What's that? Do I see a skelly captain over there?
You do. Actually,
Is that Skelly Captain in the World of Tomorrow? Yeah.
Deus, do you see that skelly captain over there?
Give me just a moment. I'm gonna switch to a slightly better track.
Because I do not... Alright, that merm's still here.
That's why I'm not leaving the ship. Y'all go do the quests, and I'm gonna shoot literally anything that moves.
Okay.
There's a sparkly on the beach.
Yeah. If you got time to go grab it, that would be lovely.
I sure do.
What's this?
What's this? What's this? It's shiny on the beach. What's this? It's just a piece of shit.
Covered in seaweed.
The nightmare before those pirates fucking showed up and ruined it.
Fun fact, we are the nightmare.
I am the danger.
Jesse, I'm a pirate now.
Let's start believing in Breaking Bad, Jesse. You're in one.
Might I recommend?
No.
Then I will not.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we had this talk.
It's a good talk.
Good hustle.
I just wanted chicken.
I did buy us some meats for cooking.
Well, you have an entire riddle to solve.
Fine.
We have 2 riddles to solve.
Is there 2 here?
Alright, well I'm heading over to Deus and we'll handle that one.
You have to go to the southwest beach.
Okay, so as we are all here, so for those who have not met the glorious Ben Padden, would you care to introduce yourself whilst we fuck up some ghosts? Ooh. It's full of skulls.
Nope. Apparently not.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And because whilst we're chatting, Jackie is being a terror. They donated $30 to describe the most horrific sandwich I've ever heard. And just gifted a sub to Hot Mayonnaise Cannon.
Ah, good.
Pretty sure that's not a sandwich.
I'm sure that's not a sandwich.
I think it is because it's canon.
I will say this, Will. The most disgusting sandwich that you've ever eaten almost certainly came from a W.H. Smith meal deal, right?
Oh, God, yeah. How are those legal?
God knows. Do you remember? They don't do it so much now, but there was a point in like the late 90s, early 2000s where you'd buy a sandwich from W.H. Smith and then you'd remove the bread. And what they'd basically done is they'd put enough like meat and filling by the edge where they'd cut it, but not enough to like fill the sandwich.
Yeah.
It's like the thinnest slither, like cheese on a subatomic level.
Yeah. The thing that always used to strike me was how good the Boots meal deals were.
Oh, the Boots meal deals were amazing.
Which leads me to believe they were made of people. Because the price does not match the quality. So I'm like, nah, it's got to be made of, I don't know. Oh, shit. I guess we're doing this as well.
No. Will?
What's up?
Don't panic.
Oh, no.
What did he do?
It's the Deus special. Fuck those skeletons.
Wow.
But wait, there's more! They're ghost skeletons in the day.
Order now and receive your free Penali pen set, which comes with a fountain pen you can use to pierce a soda can, for some reason.
This is going to be a night, isn't it?
It's going to be the whole night.
Ben, are you busy?
I'm chilling, I'm hanging out, you know.
Could we steal you on the sea?
If you're chilling, you're fishing.
We may have bitten
the
off
rules.
We may have bitten off more piratical nonsense than we can handle right now.
Looks like you're doing fine.
What have we never said that?
When you say you may have, do you mean you absolutely, with 100% certainty did?
With absolute crystal clarity, we have gotten ourselves in trouble.
You did say the word clistal, and I do not want to know what that means.
It's like crystal clarity condensed down. So that gamer speak, you know?
Yeah, it's a gamer word.
It's a heated gamer moment. I got here just in time.
There's the bullet that saved us all.
I did not fire a single shot, but I am going to take these skulls back to the ship.
Please do, because I don't think that was even for us.
I think it might have been. There might have been a Skelly quest for...
Okay.
Nope. Maybe? It's unclear.
Coins aplenty buried deep on Crook's Hollow. They're yours to keep.
Is that...
Oh,
you're trying to harpoon me? Woohoo! Yaha!
Read me and
Let's go!
Here. Yahoo!
Yahoo!
I'm voiced by Chris Pratt!
Yahoo!
Oh, I hate that. Oh, why?
Here we go!
Mamma mia!
Twin Palm Sandbank on to the west. Secrets were lost. A shanty is the rumored cost. Alright, sandbank to the west. Oh, which is just here. Oh, the tree dances! That's awesome! Fuck off, skeletons. Oh, fuck off, skeletons!
Oh,
I see.
Fine.
That's Will there playing Pokemon Gold, having encountered the Pseudo-Woodo, but then getting attacked by a pack of Cubone. Okay,
trying to decipher how to do the Pseudo-Wood in a Japanese copy of Pokemon is a fresh hell.
I downloaded a fan-translated ROM hack of Pokemon Gold back in the day, but they'd only translated up to, like, fighting your rival, and then once you begin the journey proper, it was just mangled text.
Seek a cavern's camp, forgotten prisoner, where it's dark. Step 6 paces east by southeast, and use your shovel. This week, Will learns about the wind. It might have been
on BBC One.
It might have been something pretty. But yes, we can add a vocal M's to this operation as well. We can get this to be chaos aplenty. So many skulls.
We have not collected all 6 crates from Wild Henry.
I collected 4.
Fucking Henry.
3 of them
Hey up, Henry.
Hey up, Henry.
Hey up, Henry.
Henry's like, hey, can you take these very, very careful cloth? Ah, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, the comedy stylings of Johnny Vegas. Hey up, I've had too much to drink.
I've made this my entire personality. Sorry.
That was mean. That was mean.
It was a little mean.
He's fine. He's funny. He was in Red Dwarf. He's been in one episode of Red Dwarf. It's the single worst episode of Red Dwarf ever made. Yeah! But you can see he was having fun.
I actually, maybe I blanked it out, but I do not remember his bit.
It's one of the newer. It was one of the newer ones on Dave. He played a police officer in a pink uniform.
I don't like it already.
There does appear to be a ship to our starboard.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's the skeleton one, right?
Yep.
Okay, so if it's got multicolored lights on, most of the time it's a skeletal vessel, which we can fuck up.
Oh yes.
Just remind me to buy some more cannonballs when we get back to camp. Get back to the fort.
Oh yes. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
The other problem with me and Ben being on the same stream is it does just degenerate into a bunch of like Britishisms.
Just very specific British. Oi, Churchill!
Fuck!
I got that reference.
Are you just trying to? Oh. This is the old tongue.
The mother tongue.
I said you buy one, you get one free.
One free. I said you buy one.
My God.
I think it's only like Scotty Doggy in here who's probably having some kind of like British reference-based aneurysm. All right.
Oh, where'd the skull go? I was holding a skull.
Probably in the water beneath me, not gonna lie.
To quote 50 Cent, where's my skull? The bitch took my skull.
One of these days we will have to do a stream of 50 Cent Blood in the Water.
Blood on the Sand, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, Blood in the Sand. Blood in the Water was the cancelled subnautical sequel that never happened.
I thought it was the sequel, like, Blood on the Sand is the one where he's a sandbender, and Blood on the Water is the one where it's set, like, 70 years after the first one.
Yes.
Where it features a waterbender. And the last season aired on Amazon Prime because Nickelodeon didn't want to...
This is a very specific reference. I'm getting my shit wrecked by a giant crab.
Yeah, Will, hold on to that thought. And nobody can.
Don't go messing around. Deus, I like to imagine we're going to high-five as we go past.
Don't go killing my friends.
Delivery for you, sir!
I couldn't explain. Down you go.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Okay, the thing that's bugging me about the Mario movie,
Sorry,
as
no.
much...
Oh, hi, fuck off, will you? Sorry.
Clansman! The Toad people just have regular voices now. It's not allowed. None of that. Hi, I'm
providing
Toad!
music for you.
The musical ghost fighting stylings of Tobias. A pomegranate for me! Skin and all. We are making a lot of friends today!
How to win friends and influence people.
Is a halfway decent book from Dale Carnegie.
Bismarck,
It is.
do I have to address the issue of mayo-flavored Capri Suns? I'd rather not.
Hi, no thank you. No thank you, please. Please, no thank you. Please, no thank you.
We just saw Tobias get bodied by a ghost.
Yep. That did happen.
It's alright.
Let me tell you a fun story about Dale
I
Carnegie's
just got
How to Win
rolled.
Friends and Influence People. So, I was 11. I was being mercilessly bullied in school. I was in a very dark place, and my mother's solution to this problem was to buy me a double-sided book where one side of the book was Dale Carnegie's How to Win Friends and Influence People, and the other side was Dale Carnegie's How to Stop Worrying and Start Living. I was 11 years old.
I have very mixed feelings about that.
Wow.
I mean, I love that she tried. God bless her, I love that she tried.
Oh.
I will say one of those books aged far better than the other.
Okay. Remember that
Do
time?
I need to guess which one?
Yeah, go ahead and take a guess, because I've actually been reading I found, how do I say it, an antique version of it, of one of those books, and started reading it through. And there's some stuff that did not at all age well.
Fucking yo. So are we done with riddles and things for here?
We certainly aren't. I've been doing it. I was playing music because it's actually solving part of the riddle.
Oh, okay, I was wondering.
I thought you were just vibing.
Yeah, I want you all to think that while I'm actually doing the quest.
I mean, vibing is a viable strategy on this vessel. We are a pro-vibe household.
Yeah.
Right, there's actual, we have a treasure map for here.
Okay. Refilled cannibals.
Parkour, motherfuckers.
Alright. That's it. Go.
Gosh and golly, this is a pretty game.
It's so beautiful. It continues to impress.
I have yet to fire this up on the new Xbox, but I'm very excited about seeing what it looks like.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm just saying, like, you and Mandy on a sloop is a stream that I would watch.
Okay, let me tell you what Mandy pitched. Mandy pitched an idea, and she said the only thing stopping her from doing it is she isn't good enough at the game to do it. But she was talking about hopping on Sea of Thieves on the Xbox, finding the server that we are on, and then doing a one-person sloop, finding us and just trying to fuck with us.
If that wasn't notoriously difficult to pull off, that would be hilarious, because we're aiming for the big loots tonight.
Yeah.
The goal is to get Athena's to 5 and to make a shit ton of money doing it. Also, as we are
taxes,
now...
but I'm getting IRS'd.
Do you require assistance, Tobias?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Are you in the caves or on the beach?
I'm past the caves.
All right.
Will, why do you sound like that human man dragon on TikTok?
I don't know. Oh, maybe because because that's a bad Matt Berry impression. That's why.
It's a bad Matt Bray impression, which is a good Will impression.
I'll take it. A gun! I wonder if it's loaded! Click, 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 click.
God damn these electric sex pants!
One thing I may do this Christmas holiday is make everybody in my house watch Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Yes. Oh God, yes. What an honor.
How? All right, I just got my shit wrecked by Anne Skeleton. I am frustrated. I am perturbed. But this does give me the chance to bring. So long as it is okay with all of you, Ems would like to join us on voice as well. We're not able to get 5 people into a game.
Ems is cooler than most of us. Ergo.
Oh yeah. So why do you think I keep inviting them back, along with all of you lot? Like I am our dorkish captain.
Where the hell is this cavern campfire encased in land?
Cavern campfire of.
Oh, it's the one true captain.
Captain.
Hello. Hi, everyone.
So what a day!
What a fucking day. Holy shit, dude. Dear God. Those who don't know, I spent the entire afternoon and evening sitting in Terminal 7 of JFK just waiting for my flight. I was supposed to fly out to Seattle today and then drive down to Portland to spend literally like 2 days with my family before coming back to New York. And I got to the airport at like 1:30, and my flight was at 4:40. And got through security, got through everything fine, and then they started delaying my flight. And then I'd wait an hour or two, and they'd delay it again, and then they delay it again, and then finally, like, we hit around like 6:30.
Uh-oh, the airplane police are coming.
Jesus.
The airplane cops.
Sky cops.
And around like 6:37, people noticed on their apps that the flight was saying that it was canceled, and then they made an announcement. So our flight got canceled, and they were like, okay, well, we'll try to book, like we'll try to schedule new flights for tomorrow, because all the flights are, like, full up. And I was like, cool, well, I'm going home, because I'm tired and I'm not sitting in an airport any longer. And on the way home, we got an email saying that, there were no available flights being added tomorrow, so I am not going back. I'm not going to Seattle or Washington at all this year, I guess.
Well,
on the one hand, like, you know,
I'll see you next year.
Yeah.
We can steal you for the new year.
Yeah. I'm here. I got to end up being here. I was supposed to be on a plane right now, so at least
I had more legroom.
Can one of you figure out the cavern fire thing?
I think I can figure it out.
It's the last part.
Hey, think I can figure it out.
8 paces.
Then they did.
Oh, fuck you, Crabbins. I'm hitting them with the cannon. Fuck these guys. Even the guinea pigs are sick of these fucking Crabbins. You hear that weep weep? That's the weep weep of disgust.
Can I get a whip whip?
You can, and a boof!
First off,
yeah, Bismarck, it's pretty
we're not
cold here,
boofing
too.
anything.
Hey, Crab, are you familiar with Boofer?
Boof it is nuts! Dude just took 3 cannibals to the face. What the shit?
It's not a good joke, but it is a joke that I said. And I put my whole comedy.
You're better off shooting them.
While I was sitting waiting at the airport, my partner would not stop texting me really bad airport and like plane-related puns, and I just kept sending back various anime gifs of
dying,
like very uwu girls cocking guns.
I just want to say.
Wait a minute! I want to subscribe to that newsletter.
Yeah. On the off chance that your partner is listening, props to them.
Yeah, and then I sent them photos of the multiple times I've flown planes and was like, hey, when there's an airstrike that hits your house, I want you to know with definitive proof that it was me. I love them so much.
Tell Cersei it was me.
Love is airstrikes.
Love is airstrikes.
I remember that comic. The
New anime title just dropped.
It's the those two little naked 12-year-olds who love each other, and one of them is smiling, and the other one has a looming shadow over the top of
horrified over what you're talking about. But,
I'm talking about
airstrikes.
I'm talking about the insanely and bafflingly popular comic strip, newspaper strip, Love Is. which was about to just the way Homer Simpson described it. It's about 2 naked 12-year-olds who are married.
You know what? I never thought about how bizarre it was that continued to proliferate. Like, the creator must have had dirt on somebody. There's no one liked that.
I think Love was to the people in their 40s during the 80s and 90s. That was their Minion memes. That was their, here's a picture of Stitch from the hit Disney motion picture Lilo and Stitch with an unlicensed comment next to it to the effect of immigration is bad.
Will, you talk about someone having dirt on someone to be able to just keep doing things. I am convinced that James Corden saw someone powerful hit a child with a car.
Yeah, it was Matthew Broderick, and he was James Corden was on holiday in Ireland at the time. And I'm
actually, I ran into Matthew Broderick once.
You met old brothers.
Yeah,
old
he was
Matty
at a
Brothers.
gallery opening at a gallery
M-Brods.
M-Brods, as we call him.
Yeah, M-Brods.
M-Brods, yeah.
Matty
That's the fun of
Brothers.
living in New York. You just kind of
Bump
run
into
into
people.
famous people. Yeah.
That happens here. I nearly got when I worked for Disney, when I was working in there at the Disney Channel building in Burbank. I nearly got ran over once by Ben Affleck taking a sharp turn.
You nearly got bat flicked.
I nearly got bat flicked, yeah. And then a few years later at Comic-Con, he stopped me from peeing. He wouldn't let me go to the bathroom.
Oh, I thought like he just looked at you and you were like, how did you make that stop? Bat flick. How?
He actually he straight up reached out, grabbed, and squeezed.
It all came out of my butt somehow. I'm not sure how that happened.
Oh, lordy,
All right,
lordy.
I do not know how to finish this riddle.
Okay.
From the cavern campfire encased in land, unless I'm looking in the wrong cavern.
Okay,
I'm dead.
I do like.
Show me the riddle.
It's.
I looked for a campfire in the main cavern. There might be another cavern.
8 paces from the cavern campfire encased in land. Dig for bounty where ye stand.
Can't find that campfire.
So it's a campfire inside the cave, right?
Yeah, but there might be another cave I'm not looking at.
It's weird. The riddle says, if the plant ye wish to flee, go to Sector 7G. To overthrow the spider's curse, simply quote a Bible verse.
Could the
This is gonna be a good night.
Could the campfire be a painting on the cave wall?
That I had seen.
It says encased in land. I don't know how else, like... He did kill Mr. Blobby. You're so right, Edwin.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, because I think Edwin's onto a thing. It's like, it's not that he has dirt, it's that he has tenure. He stopped Mr. Blobby from becoming too powerful. Because you can never truly kill the Blobby, but you can slow him down. But
the thing is, the problem with killing Mr. Blobby is he does just respawn somewhere else.
Yeah.
But then he becomes another country's problem.
Exactly.
And, like, here's the thing, no one wants to talk about it. Mr. Blobby was originally a minor celebrity in Argentina, and then someone did the right thing and they killed him, and then he died, and 30 to 60 seconds later, he respawned at Noel's house party, and no one in the UK has had the courage.
Alright, I've heard this theory, but I subscribe to the theory that, you know, the whole of Noel's house and the party thereof was formed atop the tomb that held the Blobby. And they warned him it was hallowed ground, but he built his house party house anyway. And since then, we've all had to suffer for the hubris of man.
My personal headcanon is that Noel Edmonds dies in the last episode of Noel's house party, and Deal or No Deal is a metaphor for his journey through the afterlife.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Ah, this is going to be a very, very good night. I've got canned margaritas chilling. I've got a song in my heart.
I have had 2 Mike's Hard Black Cherry Lemonades.
Oh, shit.
I have had water.
I have had my fucking patience tested.
Oh, damn. I don't want to fuck with that.
That's 100% proof.
Oh. James Corden has to keep running lest Mr. Blobby catches up.
I did almost buy a liter of Sipsmith when I was at the airport because it was in the duty free, and I really like Sipsmith, and it was really affordable, and I'm kind of regretting that I didn't.
No,
Closer there.
Don't have Capri-Sun.
All right, we're done with Crook's Hollow.
We're done with Crook's Hollow. Okay. Oh,
all right, what's our next?
What I will say.
Oh no!
Oh, piss!
The gods noticed.
Mr. Blobby's caught us.
He's found us.
These shows, I am imagining Noel's.
We invoked his name too many
British
times.
Version of Pee-wee's Playhouse.
And now I must suffer the hubris of man.
So, Ben, Shackle's putting forward a theory that, having not seen it, that Noel Edmonds' house party is kind of the British version of Pee-wee's Playhouse. Do you?
Oh my god! Oh no! That's shockingly accurate.
Right?
That's too real.
Where the fuck is Lone Cove?
It's Noel's house party is Pee-wee's Playhouse if Pee-wee had shame. I think that's what it boils down to. If Pee-wee Herman were capable of feeling shame and regret and personal embarrassment, that's what Noel's house party would be.
Bear with us just a second. Pirate captain spotted. Let's fuck up his day.
Having spent extended time in Pee Wee Herman's hometown, which for those who don't
I'm
know,
so glad you said
Peekskill-
town.
is Peekskill, New York. I get it. I get why he's like that. It's such a strange place.
Oh hey, there's a bunch of fuckers.
I love it when there's a bunch of fuckers. How much fucking too?
So much fuckins. You know what? Let's leave these crab fuckers. They ain't worth it. They're not worth it, Darren!
Leave it out, Ricky! He's not worth
It's
it!
not worth it!
Ricky!
Sheila goes out with her mate Stella. Sorry.
Leave it out.
I always enjoy showing people the music video for that because it just has Bob Hoskins in it. She's just there.
Bob Hoskins also has a cameo in Spice World the movie.
Bad news. We do have potential for Reaper shenanigans far to the northwest when we go to Lone Cove. We'll see where they go.
Okay. They might be queuing for a fight, fingers crossed, but we'll be ready for them. Just
all right, drop sail.
All right, dropping mid-so.
I also have bad news. Bob Hoskins passed away several years ago.
But he never got to see that his wasn't the worst Mario Brothers movie.
He also never passed away from your heart.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, think about that for a minute, you know?
It's a real GNU Terry Pratchett situation.
No, that's so sad. I'm gonna cry. GNU Terry Pratchett is like sacred.
GNU Terry Pratchett, but also GNU Bob Hoskins.
To those
we got sparklies in the water up ahead.
Do we?
We do.
I'm just trying to.
Yes.
I'm just trying to fish out the goodies from the because we got fuckloads of.
What? Whoa, young man! What do you think you're doing with that anchor?
Nothing.
Sometimes the no-no button is necessary.
I caught it. I didn't.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
helm,
So we've
adjustment northwest.
So we're going to Crescent Isle to open up a fucking vault? Sweet.
Why are we correcting to northwest?
Is that not the direction of Lone Cove?
No, we're not going to Lone Cove.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, so MDH writes, GNU comes from the Discworld universe of Terry Pratchett from a book called Going Postal.
Mm-hmm.
And that book is all about, like, the mail system in Discworld. Specifically, it's called the Clacks. And so G and U are all these different letters, or, like, letters used to share messages across the Clacks. So G means send the message on to the next Clacks tower, N means do not log the message, and U means at the end of the line return the message. Basically, sending GNU means keep sending this message along the Clacks.
No! Stop the boat! Stop the boat!
Bye.
I have the cannonball crate!
Why do you have the cannonball crate?
Because I was getting the cannonballs out the bloody dinghy!
I can't believe you're making me hit this anchor. Oh, God.
Will, you ruined a very sweet, very nice description of GNU.
Oh, I know, it's gonna fall off the bloody boat! Ems, please continue.
Yeah, so
You take the mermaid, I can take the crate.
I believe in going postal, but also in general, the
Thank you,
idea
Diz.
that as long as your name is spoken, as long as you are remembered, you're never fully gone, you're never fully dead.
Yeah.
So by continuing to have, and in the books, continuing to have someone's name running along the clacks meant that they never died and they were always remembered. So now fans of the Discworld books and just Terry Pratchett in general will say GNU Terry Pratchett as a way of kind of honoring his legacy and continuing to keep him forever running along the clacks. So it's very sweet, very sentimental, really lovely.
There's also there is a TV miniseries adaptation of Going Postal that is not as faithful as other adaptations, but is, broadly speaking, decent enough.
Yeah.
I don't know why I brought it up. It felt relevant when I started saying it. Yeah. I guess as if you don't like the written word, if you think books are for nerds.
If you think books are just...
Well, they are, but, you know, that neither here nor there.
Sorry to jump back into a game for a second. So I pulled the crate out of the dinghy, and it has a Crescent Isle stone key in it.
Oh.
You know, one of the ones for opening a fucking vault. Are we supposed to have that? Did we just get it?
But we yeah, we have it now.
Do we need to make a U-turn to get Deus back?
No.
I'll take a mermaid. I'm just burying some treasure.
I will catch a mermaid.
What treasure are you burying?
Some treasure I found on this island.
Well, obviously, he's burying you, Tobias, because you are a treasure.
Aww.
How could something so kind be so threatening?
I mean, guys, the upside of me not flying out is that Zeus is so fucking happy I'm already home again.
Oh, yeah. You were gone for so long. I almost
He was gonna not have me. He's not gonna have me for 3 days. Like, I completely stripped the couch and had a plastic thing over it. My bedroom door was closed. Like, he was like in a very sterile environment all of a sudden. And then he's like, "Oh, you're back. It's only been 8 hours? Okay."
Cool.
Work usually takes more time than that.
Feed me and give me pets.
Basically.
Is this a dog, a cat, a marmoset?
Oh, Zeus is my cat.
Oh, cats are great. I love cats.
Marmoset.
Yeah.
It's just a whole ass person.
If you hear me yell, that's what I'm yelling at. It's Zeus.
Oh, I need to go past this.
Our cat is named DiGiorno.
It's
not delivery.
It's DiGiorno.
Oh no, the irony is he was actually delivered.
By who?
One of
His
my
mother,
wife's
you fool.
co-workers.
Oh my god,
Wait,
why do I
sorry,
not have a
what?
rifle? There's so many explodey skeletons in there.
Oh my god.
They're all explodey skeletons. Oh,
And we all missed.
fuck!
What have we learned?
Don't put down your scoped rifle at your
ISO.
dingleberry.
You leave my dingleberry out of this. It's been through enough.
Mine too.
You worry me.
Note to self, start drinking.
Yeah, have yourself a Mike's Hard Black Cherry Lemonade.
Like I said, I've
I
got...
have not drunk about this yet. I should probably drink about this.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Come on.
And what I was going to say is, for those of you that are looking to sail this evening, I don't know what your plans are for the next couple of days, Ems, but it's super duper XP and goodies, so we can get you to Pirate Legend in the next few days.
I have literally no fucking plans.
Woo!
Because
all my plans were in a different
No
state.
plans. I mean, swing over to, Seattle and... No?
Yeah, if you got no plans, yeah, why not get one of those last-minute flights to somewhere like Washington or Seattle?
Yeah, Washington or Seattle.
Pop on over.
I just dropped $94 on a fucking cab. I'm not
Oh, I
dropping
hate
any
that
more
for
money.
That's awful.
It's because
hate
I
that.
did not want to sit an hour and a half on the train. I really could not do that. I was like, I'm getting home in 20 minutes.
Or your pizza is free.
I'm not waiting.
You order pizza, you get home, and you get it within 5 minutes. That is.
Morsel up, please.
All right, Paul Forso.
River Retreat is one of these. Yep. 4 skeletons to murder.
Love it. All right, make sure your pockets are full of fruit. Your pistol's full of explodies.
We missed a Crook's Hollow quest. I hate everyone.
Did we?
Yep. There's a riddle, unless someone picked this up.
That's a skeleton order.
Oh, yeah, that's just
God,
skeletons doing
God.
skeleton shit. I'm still impressed we got this Crescent Isle stone key. Like, we are going to get fucking paid.
Well, potentially.
Hey, Tobias, you remember how when we met in person, you handed me a bottle of alcohol?
Yeah. Are you enjoying it now?
I have not opened it.
It's yours now.
I know, and I'm thinking, I'm like, should I open it?
It's time.
Is it time?
If there was ever a moment.
If there was ever a moment, it's now.
Crack it open. Also, to shore teams, whilst Ems is pouring a bevy, if we can, grab a splody barrel for the nest. Just, if we have to play Hot Goose Run from those fucking Reapers later on, we can sea mine them.
I never liked that idea. Not my favorite.
Shit, my renown's at 99 already. Fucking hell. I have played this game too much!
A good game, though, in fairness.
I remember when you became a pirate legend, young man.
You know what? It was a worthwhile goal. Oh, so Ben, the ones covered in plants, you got to lure them out of the water. The plant
I
ones.
feel like I can just beat the shit out of them with a knife instead.
You know what? Works too. Works too.
It does work.
The gold ones you either have to melt or drown. Yeah, so Rusty here. Oh, slow motion. Bam! Oh, Lucky Lawrence is here. Fucking Lawrence, am I right? Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
In the regular cash, a whole bunch of
Man, imagine if I listened to my own advice. Imagine
That
how
doesn't
powerful
sound
I'd
likely,
be.
does it?
No. Get rusted. Shiver my timbers, shiver my soul. Dead men tell no tales.
Muppet Treasure Island is the superior pirate movie.
It is! Although it has got me thinking that I'd love to see like a high budget reworking of Black Sails, but with Muppets.
I just want that animated Monkey Island movie from the 90s that didn't get made.
Oh, we deserved that! We're so...
Did you ever see the Muppet parody of The Office?
No.
No?
It's very good. It's a short 1-season series.
Oh, I wish the shit out.
Oh, is that the show that was on ABC? It was just called The Muppets.
It's just called The Muppets.
Yeah.
And it's The Office parody, and it's quite good.
I'm so okay with this.
All right.
It's on Disney Plus, isn't it?
I have no idea. I saw it on an airplane. All right. Hard West.
Hallmark of quality. You can only watch it if you're flying with Delta.
It was Southwest, thank you. I only fly with one airline.
I wouldn't admit that I was flying with Southwest if it were me.
I would. 2 free checked bags, even if they're oversized. Yeah, shut up. Cheap as shit.
All right. Group.
Okay, my wife is now telling me I'm wrong about Southwest, so I.
You are. Damn right you would.
I sincerely apologize. I spoke out of turn.
I mean,
and
seeing as you're still on the island, I put down a sail, so you got to get to the ship or be left behind.
Ruh-roh.
Don't leave just yet.
Don't leave just yet. Okay, lifting sail. Deus has saved you this day.
I'm back.
I was going to say, does Mandy want to just join in our glorious vocal mosh pit? Because I think the Longship will forgive us for all being the day before Christmas Eve lunatics.
Mandy has very politely declined. And then very unpolitely said, "Go fuck yourself."
I was going to say, but I wanted it to be impolite, so Mandy was ahead of the game.
Didn't. Well, she actually just said no, and I didn't. I realized I said she very politely declined, and I didn't want to make assumptions about Mandy's tone, so I figured the best way to autocorrect or to correct is to just go too far the other way.
Overcorrect the other side.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Will.
It's been a good
I don't know why you jumped off the boat, but...
I saw shinies, I was easily distracted.
That's fine, I've got everyone that matters.
I'm the bloody cannon!
Also Zoidberg!
Why do I have to keep saying that?
And it seems to me you lived your life like a whale in the sea.
I made it. Okay, Muppet Panic Room, I would watch the shit out of. I know, I was just going to ask, are there any films you've seen on the plane?
Wait, no, I've got it. Muppets 13 Ghosts.
Each of the different ghosts is a different Muppet.
Is a different Muppet, yeah.
Snails, please.
Snails! Alright.
Muppet Silent Hill Revelations.
Only if, the band that is Electric Mayhem are the Silent Hill nurses.
Perfect.
I still love the fact that they keep making jokes about how the Electric Mayhem can now legally get oh shit! All right, ready?
We're gonna be fine. We're very close to an island.
Unless it's Skellies.
It doesn't matter.
All right, skeletal galleon, starboard side, guns loose. Fuck 'em!
Fuck 'em up, boys.
Pulling up Axel.
Alright. Alright, Deus, do you mind checking our status? If we're taking on water or not.
Starboard cannons.
Alright, starboard guns! Get firing!
Aim as low as you can on their deck.
Oh! Alright, holler if you need more help for repairs.
So far, I think we're good.
Not
we're about to get rammed.
Oh! Alright, you see that captain? Mess him up. Are we on fire?
To hear the audio of the game.
We're clear on
I could stream it in Discord.
Would that work, Will?
I would need to mute things so that we don't have double piracy, but we can do that.
You wouldn't. You just don't tune into the stream.
Yeah, you have to manually select to watch the stream. So.
Oh, yeah, then that's entirely fine. Cool. In which case, keep loosing some guns, because they are healing.
Swing away, George, yeah.
Just need
amazing.
A little bit more.
Thank you, guys.
Keep firing.
We don't have an angle.
I do.
Alright, there we go.
You'll have an angle momentarily. How's our ship doing?
Our ship is completely repaired, no holes.
Would you like me to fix that with ramming speed? Ramming speed it is.
Oh, I'm dead.
Did I say you could have a day off? No, I did not.
I forgot about America's strict PTO rules.
Yep.
They're the worst.
Why we call it the cult of capitalism.
Guys, I like that I'm watching this from your view because you're sitting where I normally sit, which is at the helm. Yeah. So.
All right, they're almost down. They're almost down.
Changed.
Oh, I'm dead again.
Get you some fruit. I got him. You keep murdering.
I just call him a fruit.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I can't believe you got me with that. All right, they are almost fuckered.
They are. They just don't realize it yet.
Because they're skeletons. They don't even have brains. Pull up sails.
All right, pulling mid. Yeah, that's how we sail.
Dig.
Curl. All right, sails up. Skeletons down. All right, let's take stock of our munitions. We have.
All right, calm down, Zap Brannigan.
Bottom left barrel of cannonballs should have an extra 50 in it.
That, by the way, the character I have in mind for you for the second season of Jump Leads, that is exactly the voice I want you to do. Zap Brannigan by way of Lord Flasher.
Done and done. If news of my demise should get out, then millions of people would kill themselves when they should be on my face. Woof.
Check out all that shit.
Off starboard bow.
Would love to see it.
Too far away for harpoon.
Going on, you crazy diamond.
Lowering sail a little bit. Don't worry about it. There it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, I'm honoured that you want to have me on for Jump Lead Season 2, and I'm looking forward to giving it me all. You know.
Oh, Season 1 is finally gonna drop. I'm starting post-production on it next week. And I'm aiming for a spring launch, so hopefully March. It's been...
We close enough yet?
8 years in the making at that point.
Hot damn.
Yeah.
You may need to be a little closer.
I'm looking forward to Will being part of this production in like 8 years.
I'm hoping Season 2 will be a little sooner, maybe late 2023, early 24.
So 6 years.
Yes, I'm aiming for 6 this time.
Good,
it takes about 1 year per episode, yeah.
It's about accurate.
All right.
That's how production works.
Pass them over here.
For everyone curious, the rum went into some very good tea with honey.
Ooh.
Mandy, what are you drinking right now?
Thick and cold.
Mandy has eggnog.
Nog.
Amazing. Yeah, it is currently 15 degrees right now.
Oh,
it's
no.
fucking cold.
Do we have any good shinies, or do they all suck?
No, this is some good stuff. We got tea, spices, skulls of our enemies.
We have tea. Chuck it overboard.
Hey, we need to get paid.
It's not what Boston taught me.
Hey, well,
when we hate the British.
Well, I've never been to Boston in the fall.
Now, hating the British and not wanting to
I
get...
am a pirate that doesn't do anything. It's true.
Fucking...
Okay, back to
Are
the
we
west.
not all just staying at home and lying around, though?
Well, if you asked us, you know, if we did anything, I know what I'd tell you.
You know, I can't blame anyone for anything. I brought this crew together. I invited this chaos.
Hey, remember the first time you got Tobias and I together? Do you remember what happened?
Oh yeah, look, Eagle Lives points out you are playing a British-made game. Just as an FYI.
Yeah, why do you think I threw the tea overboard?
British-made game that is free to play if you have Game Pass.
Yeah, because Kyle's not here.
Why would I ever have Game Pass? Why would I do that?
Why? Let me tell you. For only a handful of pounds sterling per month, you can have a collection of video games at no extra charge.
That I would never play because I've been playing Dark and Darker nonstop.
Yeah, but think about it. You'd be able to play High on Life, the new game from Rick and Morty co-creator Justin Roiland. A game that is high on character and low on gameplay.
Although
that sounds like my kind of game, TV Quite Age.
What was weird with that one? Like, it was the most hated game of E3, and has now been the most played game on Game Pass this season.
Sounds like E3 doesn't know what it's doing.
Oh no, the trailer was awful.
Shocking.
But it's
the trailer was bad.
It's all about the kitsch, guys.
Apparently talking weapons that are doing that whole, you know, Justin Rollin thing are good.
Are good.
Hey, I'm Justin Roiland. I have 3 voices. Wubba lubba dub dub.
Okay, so the Reapers that are floating to the north.
I need the map. I need the map. I need the map.
Map's yours, mate.
Okay, I have to go southwest. God damn it.
The Skelly Captain took us a little off course.
No.
But yeah, so
Good.
we have Reapers to the north. They are hitting 4. They'll be hitting 5 shortly.
This is a bad.
to the left of me, Jokers
Hey,
to the
I've
right.
got a really bad idea. I might need you on harpoons to save us.
Alright.
We'll see how well we do.
Or we've got enough planks to patch it if we fuck it.
I've got a. This is an even dumber idea. I like this idea more. We're gonna hit this rock. It's gonna be great.
We can make it round this.
I don't want to make it around. That's the issue.
He wants to redirect using the rock.
The rock.
That's not quite true. I just want to go straight. The pioneers
Okay.
used to ride those babies for miles.
Alright, Deus, can I get you on repairs? I'll work the harpoons. This is gonna get crunchy. Not
I would like a raise.
You may have a raise after this, yes. Wait, I'm paying you?
Wait, y'all are getting paid?
I'm paying him.
And Caffeine, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello.
Wait.
Yeah, here we go.
Paying me to sabotage?
Thread the needle.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb.
I'm paying you with my presence.
That's true.
Yes.
And I am wealthy in your friendship.
Wait, you're getting presents? Fuck!
Yeah, from me.
Will, you
I'm a
are.
present.
Oh, thread
True.
the needle. Thread the needle!
Oh my god, did I actually do that?
Yes!
Oh!
Oh.
I heard a little rumbly.
Well, you,
Not a
the,
crunch.
the fuck you did. The fuck you did.
Oh, no,
Tobias.
I'm
Holy
hearing...
fuck, that was good. That was
Putting them in the brig.
No, you know what? That's explosions happening in the distance. I want to apologize for my earlier remarks. They lacked context that I now have, and I think
Get this straight. You just threaded the needle to an impressive degree, and I had to sit in the bottom
Hey,
of the boat.
Reapers are dead ahead. Let's play.
Alright.
Nails down, lads.
Because fuck you, right?
Adjust for wind, sails down.
Okay.
If they're gonna come for us anyway, we might as well go for them.
We have the falling falcon and some other fuckos.
Ah, they're in battle.
I don't know.
Oh, if they're in battle, this is an opportunity to fuck.
Yes.
Fuck
The priority
and shit.
is to wreck the Reaper.
It's an opportunity to fuck.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's just an opportunity to fuck. You can also fuck them up, but I think it's just an opportunity to fuck.
Yeah, it is.
We know what we like on the HMS Alone in the Shark.
Okay, the flaming falcon up ahead is the Reaper in question. If we're fucking anybody, it's them. All right.
We like fucking on the HMS Alone in the Shark.
I need
Thank
to
you,
start
Ems,
drinking.
for the fucking ASMR.
Okay.
Alright. Don't fire on those guys to the right. We're just gonna let them know that we're vibing.
Yeah, Len?
So
We're
what
good,
do we do?
actually.
Fire a white flare, then fire a red one?
No, we're just gonna not fire flares.
So they're already firing on the others.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, so this is good. They can't fight a war on 2 fronts. All right, Tobias, you have a command.
Falling falcon.
Sails full starboard. Absol
we
is already
have
that way.
enough skulls
No,
on our deck.
absolutely not.
All right, we are going to war.
They're the same brain cell.
Prop starboard cannons.
Starboard cannons ready. Make sure your pockets are full.
I can't see shit.
All right, it's the ones with a long tail.
We might have to move to portside cannons.
It's all right. Portside
Adjusting.
cannons are ready.
If we can get the wind on our back, we can at least help these guys. Oh, they're sunk.
All
right.
Prepare.
Portside guns ready. loose! Oh, too high in the water.
It's loose. Ah, it's too fast.
Yep.
Pull
up, Forcel.
Alright, forcel up.
We are on a bound to wreck their shit.
True.
Look it up, baby. I just realized I stopped watching chat.
Hey Jeffrey, how you doing? Yeah,
we mainsail port.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Alright, mainsail to port!
Why are you in the crow's nest? What are you doing up there?
Want to do that?
Oh, okay.
2 bells! Now get on the bloody guns!
Well, get on
Hey,
the bloody
Jeffrey.
sails.
How are you?
Forcel down, port side.
Alright.
Heading past boat one. Currently on port side.
Oh, there's a bell here. I didn't even have to go all the way up.
I'm gonna mention that, but you know,
They're
we've got
trying
things to do.
escape.
I mean, if they're trying to escape, I'm kind of okay with them attempting it.
We have a lot of shit, and if we got sunk, I would be very sad.
Oh, you care about things? I care about blood.
Look, if we put the fucking fear of the seas into them, then bloody marvellous.
I hate to break it to you, but blood is a thing.
Their
I
blood.
love blood.
Blood for the blood.
Aww, I love blood.
Ems, I think you're pretty when you're covered in blood.
Oh, blood's lovely. It's bloodly.
Blood lovely.
Oh wait, you know what, Tobias? I have a photo to send you.
Please tell me it's the meme I just quoted.
No, but it's. I'll give you the context when I send it to you.
When's it time to start drinking?
Yesterday.
Right now, William.
All my troubles seem so far away.
I dislike that this Reaper can get away.
Yeah. We might have to let him fucking have this one.
That's fine. Show me where Shipwreck Bay is on the map.
Shipwreck Bay is to...
You
Hang on!
One more note we will give
It's
DMCA.
It's directly portside, so...
Directly portside?
Yeah.
That's what? Is it?
Yes, it is.
But that's... I'm looking port, and that's...
Directly into the storm.
Cool. On it. I'm just gonna trust all of your intuition.
I mean, I'm looking at it.
Hello.
Let me know when I'm vaguely facing it.
Alright.
Hello, baby boy.
Make sure we're not sinking as well.
Hey, miss, out of here. Out of here. Hello.
I checked, currently watertight.
There we go. Come on, baby boy.
Alright, and we are directly facing. Oh.
Alright.
You patch your bill!
It's a little bit Paul Daniels out here.
Wow! Gotta do me a damage. We'll probably be doing some aggressive parking on Shipwreck Bay, because according to the map, it is right the fuck in front of us, and all I can see is the shadow of fuckery.
Did we accidentally fire up the N64 version of Sea of Thieves by mistake?
Possibly.
Render distance is real rough these days.
Oh, those Reapers just fucking bounced. I think they went into PvP.
Hard to port or starboard, we are.
I'm already on port.
Good lad. Good lad.
Either way, planks at the ready.
Hit the no-no button. Hit the no-no button. Hit the no-no button. Hit the no-no button. Hit the no-no button.
Alright, no button dropped! Brace!
Come on. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah!
Alright.
Jesus H, fuck.
That's why we do what we do!
Yeah, well, welcome to me at the helm.
Alright, sails up, button up!
Guys, I've done the exact same, just being like, guys.
Oh yeah, because the problem is you have to call things out on like a potential 2-minute delay because no one will do it.
Never do.
But if you repeat it
Multiple
15
times,
times,
I'm like, hey, sails, hey, sails, hey, sails. Okay, now it's the button. Okay, now I have to do the button.
Yep.
I mean, our crew mostly consists of... Where's Fiona? Oh, Fiona's on the island already. Okay. I am usually getting distracted by 4 things.
Yeah, you have a crew who at least 50% of the time, 50% of the crew has ADHD at any given moment.
I do too, but that's not an excuse.
It absolutely is, my guy.
It's not.
It 1000% is.
A brother in Waluigi.
My bother in cripes. It is absolutely all right. Get in the can and shoot yourselves on the island and go kill skeletons.
Are we just killing skellies?
Yes.
Love it.
Yes, Dad.
Father.
Merry Christmas. Everyone
Daddy.
be safe.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh, Dad here.
All right.
Yeah, that's better.
From one Dommy daddy to another daddy. That's daddy.
State
how
of mind.
it works.
It's a state of mind.
Ems is now the only person who's allowed to call me that for the rest of forever.
If Tim Curry were a sub, you're like, oh, Daddy.
Why am I on
shit.
fire?
Hey, the ship is on fire. Okay, now it's not. We're good.
Thankfully,
We
we're
got
in the
struck
rain.
by fucking lightning.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
bad, actually.
Yeah.
If you walk around with your sword out while it's in a storm, you'll get struck by lightning and die.
It was worth it.
Nobody panic.
Oh, that means panic.
Zero, I am staying very safe by deciding that all of Alaska Airlines just isn't going to fly this week.
Also, Akira Zero, thank you for the bits, yo. Welcome to a night of piratical chaos and glorious nonsense. I hope you are
And
safe
Emma
and
causing
happy.
problems.
Glorious nonsense, 2 bells.
2 bells! Alright, I'm going to leave you lovely Mother Hubbards with the long ship for just a second, because I need a fucking drink. With love and respect, you'll make me want to drink. And that's a thing I can do. So I'll be back in just a second.
Alright.
Probably leaving you with a long ship as a squad is a bad idea, but we'll see how it plays.
It's gonna be fine.
It's be fine.
It's, okay, who's going to place bets on which one of us is going to have a heated gamer moment first?
I always have heated gamer moments. So that is it's now a 5-star Reaper. And so they can see where we are at all times.
Good
as
on them
well.
for finally earning that 5th star. They've been working hard
by
for it.
murdering that poor bastard like we did at the beginning of this game.
Yeah.
So hi,
Good job.
Mr. Universe Senpai.
I am the Uwuniverse owner.
Do I need to say it in the voice? Do I
Hello,
need to do the voice
dust in your
today?
eyes.
Hello, Dustin. Dustin. Dustin, it's me, John Hurt. From beyond the grave. With a dire warning.
Hi, Dan.
What's the dire warning?
Don't eat Kraft single sliced
Wow.
cheese. You'll get the diarrhea.
They just pulled down their flag like cowards.
Oh, wow.
I would recommend Ben, as well as Tobias, come to shore.
I will
There's
always be staying with the ship because someone is AFK, but Ben, you should absolutely go assist Deus.
Alright, sure.
I'm cooking shark.
Ooh.
There's an interesting phenomenon that's currently happening.
Oh?
Hello.
Every skeleton that's spawned on this island has been carrying a barrel.
Oh, interesting.
That's fun.
Ruh-roh. That was the dire warning.
Tobias, how do you still own Uwuniverse.com?
Oh, I certainly do.
Amazing.
I still haven't done anything with it, but I'll figure it out one day.
Okay.
You see him?
Whoa. It's I, John Hurt. Whoa.
Okay, have we discussed what is happening with the Uwuniverse?
So there are several potential projects that have been proposed to me. One of which I like the most is making a Tobias McCurry-based dating sim.
So you have like what? Steampunk Tobias, Drunkle Tobias,
Will, get over here.
No, it's actually it's an aggressively pansexual dating sim where they're of course all monster girls, and I am simply the like wingman. Like I'm setting you up on blind dates with
So wait, if it's pansexual, why are there no monster boys and no monster men?
Sorry, that's fair. It's a genre, okay? It's a genre.
I love the idea of aggressively pansexual because I think a good contraction of that is aggro-pan.
I do like that. I do like that.
Discord DMs really quick. Or, just look with the telescope in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's really
Okay.
cool.
Okay. So, all right, I'm here. We have ourselves 3,
Are you queer?
4 explodey
I am.
barrels.
We're so
All right.
queer.
Hi.
So fucking gay, y'all.
Deus, Ben,
Yeah.
Oh, I've had my fun.
you've had your fun.
I very specifically got away from this because I wanted all of you to have the fun of doing so.
Oh, that's super cool. Thank you. Oh, he turned! Bastard.
Oh, there's
I'm also out of ammo.
Again, Will.
2 captains.
Ah! Woof! I got a fancy drink. Oh, that's
Still have jobs to do. Keep killing skeletons.
Keep killing, keep killing.
That bevy is referred to as a prelude to a broken hand. It's very rum and citrus heavy, and it's fucking great. So I'm right looking.
Great.
Do you ever think Tony the Tiger had a substance problem? Because I thought that.
I can't believe there is a command for Nightbot to bring up the "How Will broke his hand" clip.
Yeah,
And Kyle.
Initially, it was because it was easier to just keep showing people the clip and explain every 5 seconds how I broke my bloody hand.
You broke your hand?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
TLDR, I was fucking riggedy shit-faced coming back from Georgetown. And whilst listening to some... Yeah, see, the guinea pigs are like, please don't tell this fucking story again.
I love this story.
Boogieing along to... You know those times when your playlist just gives you the perfect song at the perfect time?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was that, and I did like a Breakfast Club style, yeah, like punch in the air in keeping with it. What I didn't see was the dark side of a stop sign. Hurt my hand.
Oh no!
Didn't think anything of it. Because I was so fucking wrecked. I didn't realise I'd just broken my hand. And it was a proper, like, open fracture. It would turn out later that Mr. Bone had popped up to say hello.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Mr. Bone is the dark and sinister, like, Silent Hill version of Mr. Blobby.
Yep. That's what's inside Mr. Blobby.
Yeah, if you flay Mr. Blobby, Mr. Bone is inside waiting
Mr. Blobby Fillet?
Oh.
Blobby Fillet does sound like something you could order at a fancy restaurant.
Have we murdered all of the skeletons required?
You have! Congratulations!
Alright, then these guys are just superfluous bones. Yeah,
Now
Mr. Skeleton.
Sorry, Will, I told you you're not allowed to say my rap name without paying me a royalty fee first.
Superfluous bones.
When are you doing your fucking album?
Oh, it's gonna happen. I think I told you about this. I wrote a rap about from the perspective of Pac-Man having a substance abuse problem, and I'm using the song "Ghosts" by Halsey as the beat.
Yes.
Oh,
amazing.
Song.
All right. Once everyone's back on the ship, we can begin the process of heading towards.
We need a couple more hands just to ferry goodies back.
Go bring fairy goodies back and bring the dinky. The ding dong.
You mentioned the song Ghost. The Badlands album is so fucking good.
Oh, the
whole album.
It's so, like, I get why it was associated with like the 2014, 2015 like Tumblr girly era. But I re-listened to it like a few weeks ago, and I forgot just like how fucking good it is. Like, I don't actually care that much for the rest of like her more recent music.
Yeah.
The Badlands album is so.
It's a very good album.
It's gorgeous. It is so cohesive. It's it's so good.
I am so lucky. So I did background work for TV and film. I do it on and off when I'm not working as a way of kind of like paying bills. And I did background on, what was that Showtime? It was Showtime or HBO. It's called like Roadies or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an episode, I guess, where like Halsey is doing a concert, and so there's a scene where there's like a sound check. So I got to sit as like stage crew in the audience while she sang Ghosts with a live a live band a dozen times in a row, and that song I never got tired of that song.
That's way
it's
cool.
so good.
Yeah.
Like anyone who has not listened to the Badlands album by Halsey, like you need to go listen to it at least once, just because the technical skill. Halsey is an amazing vocalist. She's a fantastic writer, and the composition and like styling of the whole album is really unique and gorgeous. God, it's so good. And like the song "Haunting," I think encapsulates the whole vibe. It's a very I feel like I'm wandering haunted castles.
Absolutely panic.
Why am I panicking?
Why would I panic? Disco's not here.
Try and warn me.
I returned.
We have a new level 5 Reaper.
Oh, Peebles. Alright, well...
Is it a new one, or is it the last one?
The new one.
Okay.
Is it new and improved?
It might be.
Might, yeah.
So jumping back in, so to all of you who've just joined us, Watto and welcome. Dustin was recommending Superfluous Bones Rattling the Mic as an album suggestion.
That's a great... If I ever do it, the video game rap is definitely going to be an EP, but I will definitely take Rattling the Mic into consideration should I record
as much as I love that stool, fuck that stool.
That's fair.
Alright, if you can give us a rotatey potatey, we'll just grapple this stuff up.
Yeah, I guess we can. No, just use the fucking dinghy.
It's going to take us longer to drop the dinghy, put the stuff in the dinghy, turn the dinghy around, and get the dinghy to
The dinghy literally has... oh, it's a cannon. Never mind, I'm an asshole.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I definitely thought I had a harpoon on it.
We all have our flaws.
I don't. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm goddamn perfect.
You're so right.
Look, I am cooking in the kitchen, slaving away.
Oh my god, Tobias the Chad wife.
That's another character for the Tobias dating game.
Oh my god.
Chad wife Tobias, another knowable character.
Did anyone see the Trad wife discourse today?
No.
What?
We were
it was
ice climbers.
So there were, I don't know if it
bells.
was today or if it was just like it got
Chad
like
wife discourse 2 bells.
Chad wife discourse 2
got,
bells.
Like,
Did you say
onto like my end?
I'm pretty sure Will said Chad wife discourse.
You know, I said trad,
Yeah.
like traditional.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Will said.
Oh, I
Chad
heard
wife.
Chad wife.
No, I said
Which is a
Chadwick, but different.
Yeah, which is a much better term.
No, trad, like
All right.
traditional.
All right, fill me in on the trad goss.
I've actually never heard the term trad used in short for traditional, so that's new to me.
Oh no, it's
Very
I guess
safe.
So trad wife usually
Amos, you
refers
okay?
to the traditional housewife, very 1950s kind
I
of.
certainly
shit.
assumed the context given
Yeah. But the discourse about it was like between people who idealize the 1950s trad wife, and then the ones who think that that's not enough, that women should be returning to like what they were doing in like the Viking era, like fucking chopping wood and shit. And so like the two parties, both heavily misogynistic, both heavily conservative, were fighting about what is the better trad wife.
That's wild.
And it was really funny. Also, both incredibly white. That should be like on the forefront.
Hey,
they said, let's go back to being Vikings. That's white.
Yes.
So there's 3 bags of ghost shit over here.
Oh yeah, you know,
Take it out
just
and
left
throw
it
it out.
lying
Right.
around.
Ghost shit or ghost gold?
It's
It's
gold,
fine.
baby.
I'm just solo
Oh.
sailing the galleon. Don't mind.
All right, cool. Well, goodbye, I guess.
Oh, goodbye.
It was worth it to get the gold.
We'll always remember you.
Sorry, who are you again?
And that's why we're not stopping.
Okay, so
Wait,
Motherfucker.
where's next on
Take Will.
our tour?
Come in.
Where's my Uber?
Loco.
Your mermaid Uber's on his way.
The Merm.
Moober? No.
So Dustin is mapping out the different Tobias variants: Chad wife Tobias, Gourmet Tobias, Agro Pan Tobias. I'm sorry that we've kind of vetoed the you assisting people dating monster
Gourmet. What does gourmet even mean here?
Means you eat right fancy. You got like a fucking waistcoat and shit. I don't know.
I think it just means I eat ass.
But is that not a core tenet? It would be easier to state the Tobias variant that doesn't, rather than the one that does.
That's true.
Like
That's
assless
part of what makes
Tobias.
him perfect.
Oh, I want to
The key
start
to perfection is eating ass.
I want to start a British version of the Chippendale dancers, and I'm going to call them assless chaps.
Holy shit.
That's it, everybody! Pack it up, go home! We fucking peaked.
And we're done.
I was 2
Scene.
seconds from taking a sip, and I'm really glad I didn't.
Assless chaps, live on stage. Down at
This
the
is me,
Bournemouth
yeah.
Pier! It's the Assless chaps! Fuck. And Stooge, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome.
Yeah, it's okay.
Did that meow come through?
Hey up, women, are you ready to get wet? And here they are. It's the assless chaps.
We still on that?
Yeah.
We never stopped.
That fair?
Petition to change the ship name to the HMS Assless Chaps.
How much does cost? I think it's like 300,000 coins to change
Nothing.
the-
That's fine.
It's $5 to change the name of the ship.
Can we do a GoFundMe?
For $5? Bet.
Someone proc $5.
Okay, firstly, no, it is not $5 to change the name of the ship. It is considerably more because knowing this lot, I would end up losing 10 hours renaming the ship like 200 times. Now, it's lovely how they support us. I am not whinging in the slightest, but you don't know. You don't know what they can do. Now,
Guys,
This is
charge a renaming fee. So the cost of renaming plus like a processing fee for you.
Yeah, no, it's labor that you're paying for at that point.
It's emotional.
Bureaucracy is labor.
Now,
I want you to remember. I want to remind you, this is the same community that when Will jokingly said he'd do a whole stream in a high-pitched Yorkshire accent for a donation of £1,000, someone did that.
They went bet.
Immediately.
And literally in British pounds as well. Like, they worked out the exchange rate.
Currency conversion.
I think
for 2,500, we will change to £2,500. We'll change the ship to the Assless Chaps, and we will spend a whole day streaming in a variety of comedy voices. Now, that's not my call to make because I'm not Will. But if Will wants to make that call, I will participate.
You know what? If someone's going to put that much bank behind that idea, so be it.
So when are we getting on Shark Tank? Our entire business idea for 5% of our company for $10 million, you can just tell Will what to do.
I
it's
will
meant
do
to
the
Brit.
I will do the Dommy Daddy voice for the entire stream.
I
How is
cannot
that
be on that
How is that
stream.
a bonus?
That's a huge bonus for me.
Is that not a bonus?
Oh no! You start as well.
I can't comment. I cannot expose myself like this.
Oh no!
No.
So glad
Can't simp on fucking Will's stream. Not like this. Not like this.
Why do you think I
Today of all
drink?
days?
Nothing
Not
wrong
on
with
Christmas,
violence.
Adam.
Sorry, not like
Merry
this.
Christmas.
There is so
HMS
much happening.
Chapless unicorn.
Yep. And by
We're
the way,
just trying to make sure you have a good new year.
Stooge just put $15 worth of bits just to say the Chapless, the HMS Chapless ass.
Chapless unicorn, thank you.
I haven't been able to turn off the the fucking swear filter. Oh god.
Props to Dustin though for coming up with the name the Chippendale. Well, HMS Chippendales.
Chippendale.
I ship it.
I like that a lot. I like that too much.
Wait,
It
Ryan,
has to
you
make
don't
it
know
through the
the name
swear
of my
filter
ship.
of the ship naming convention. We can't call something ass or butt or willy pee pee poo poo fart noise. Sadly,
Can
Rare won't let me.
Bias. My ship is the SS sink shaming.
Oh my god.
Courtesy of Bacon.
That's pretty good.
We got loads of great ship names, and the Alone in the Shark and the Sink Shaming were tied. So M's got Sink Shaming, and I got Alone in the Shark.
Yeah, I literally was just like bugging him. I was bullying him in chat, and I was like, I want it, I want it, I want it.
We let everybody vote. They voted literally 50-50 down the fucking line.
Yeah. And then my sloop is the nautical.
Yes,
Do
good.
we need to change the name of a ship, or can we
I
just
came up with
get
that
a
one
new
a
boat?
while ago when we were just naming our ships out of funsies. I'm very proud of it.
Oh, what about the HMS Sloop? There it is.
There it is.
God, what are my ones?
There's
Mine's
still-
Want sloop? Hey, yay.
Mine are the Schooner or Later and the Yachts and Prayers.
Yachts and Prayers is really good.
I mean, my favorite boat name that I've ever seen, like in the wild, was Sheets and Giggles.
Yeah. Most people's boat names are really lame in this.
I still hold that the best meme name that I have seen in this game is Boatsy.
Yeah.
I like that.
Awful.
Wait, wasn't someone last week had something from like Kirby?
Oh,
That
yes!
was really cool. It was like
Yeah.
Star something.
And then
The HMS Kirby.
No, it was like the Star something, and it was piloted by DDDDD.
Oh my god.
It's like such a cool name though, and I can't remember what it was. Because I was like, oh fuck, that sounds like gorgeous.
Like, what, the HMS Dreamland or some shit?
Yeah, it was
Have
like
you
the
checked
Star
your boat
something.
Oh, just quickly jumping back into chat. So Numbers was saying, do we need to change the name of the ship, or can we get a new boat? The thing is, I'd like to keep this boat, because this is the ship that when I'm captaining, we fly on Friday night. So all of the things that has happened on this, the legacy, this is the long ship boat.
Not a cult, we spell it differently, but yes, I did. I'll type out how I spell it.
Because yours is like nautical.
Alright, fire your asses off into the sunset.
Is this... where the fuck are we now?
Lone Cove.
Lone Cove.
Lone Cove. And what do we need to
It's
do?
okay.
Like...
I've been cruise directing with Deus. Deus is
Thank
competent.
you, Lost Flowers, the Lore Star Cutter. What a fucking banger name.
That's really good.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, my partner's name is Lore. What the shit? Is that my partner's boat?
Are they
I'm assuming someone has taken Boaty McBoatface.
Oh,
I could only imagine.
I think multiple people can have the
Shove
same
yourselves in that damn cannon and fire off to that goddamn island.
I'm taking the dinghy, because we'll bloody need it. Because we'll have goodies and stuff.
Fire yourself in the cannon.
Just do it. Just be a cannon.
Take a step forward, climb inside of the cannon, and launch yourself towards the island.
Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. You are a ball.
The gap.
Be the ball.
Mind the gap.
Be the ball. Be the ball.
But yeah, no.
Basketball. Doi dot the basketball. I've seen Doug.
At least like once a week, I think about that TikTok of that girl like making up fake train stop names. She goes like, "This is a Southern Northeastern service to Bray, taking stops at Biobi." Like, it's so funny and it's so concise, and none of the names are real, but they're so accurate to what train stops are. Like, I think about it constantly.
The last time I was on a train in England, it was when Mandy and I were getting the train back to Heathrow Airport after having spent Christmas in England. And it was a miserable experience because I had food poisoning as well.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
so
exciting.
I had to, and I won't give you too much information, but we did have to basically cork it shut.
Oh
God.
Yeah, I had period pads in my MeUndies.
No.
Like,
Wow.
I've been there thanks to a dodgy Pret sandwich, but I'm not happy to hear about it, you know?
So because of the way that the seating was arranged on the flight, Mandy and I were not seating next to each other,
Oh, no.
and the person sitting next to me would not give up their seat. So Mandy's sitting on the other side on the plane, occasionally looking over to make sure I'm okay. And at one point, I guess I fell asleep, but I was pale and clammy. And Mandy looks over. She told me later that she looked over and thought I had died, and literally got up to check on me.
Oh my god.
That's very funny.
And then we made it back to LA, and I continued to have tummy troubles for a solid week.
Oh. Not tummy troubles. Not the HMS tummy troubles.
Okay, Tummy Troubles is a great fucking ship name.
The HMS Dicky Tummy.
I think I tweeted like 2 days ago. I was like, "What if I don't want to be brave about my tummy pain or something like that?" What did they say?
I'm done being brave.
I said, where was it? What if I don't want to be brave about my tummy hurting? What then?
I love it.
Thank you.
Well, what then? Did you get an answer?
The answer was take ibuprofen and go to work anyways.
Oh, that's real.
I like the off-brand Pepto-Bismol, you know, the Peppy Bismilk.
I have never had Pepto-Bismol.
It's not good.
Oh, it looks disgusting.
See,
it not only looks it just is.
While we're bantering, like, Dustin's just putting out banger after banger for ship names.
Yeah. Also, for anyone curious, the TikTok that I linked is the one that I was talking about. Because I had the wonderful foresight to save that on my TikTok, so I have it.
I'm out of ammo. We're in trouble.
I'm also out of ammo.
We are fucked. Let's just run.
You're doing great.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Proud of you, son.
At this point, I'm not clicking on any TikToks, any links. Lizzie missed the opportunity to wham me yesterday.
Maybe if you were talking to Deadshot Charlotte, who sounds hot as hell.
I have been whammed since the 11th.
I'm still
when I walked
like a week ago, yeah.
When I walked into a coffee shop because my partner wanted coffee. Because I do not drink coffee. We walked in, and immediately it was playing. It was in the middle of the song, and I was like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah, so you don't even get the Limp Bizkit Gambit at that point.
Yeah. No, it was fully whammed in the middle of the song, and I just turned to them, and I'm like, well, at least we lost together.
The Limp Bizkit Gambit, for those who are unaware, is that because Whamageddon only counts if it's the original version. Covers don't count.
Yes.
So what that means is that in the seconds before the song plays fully, you are basically you have like
you're in limbo.
Yeah, you have seconds to get out because it could be the Limp Bizkit cover which is playing everywhere, or it could be the original. You don't know, and the rules specifically state once you know that you are listening to the original, then you have been whammed.
What if?
Oh, it's like a you lost the game situation.
Oh, fuck you!
So congrats, everyone.
I just lost the game.
I just lost,
but I won the game.
I retired from the
What
game
if it was
undefeated.
an instrumental version of, like, what if it was the original Wham version, but someone pulled the vocals? Does that still count?
No, because technically that's still a remix.
It's not. No, it counts.
No, that's not a remix.
It
counts. No.
But if it's just the instrumental with no...
It absolutely counts.
But if it's an instrumental, no vocals, that's not the original.
Right.
That's not a
but
remix.
If you know what you're hearing is the instrumental version of Wham's
of the original
Last Christmas,
Of
then
Wham's
you know
version.
you're listening to Last Christmas, and therefore you have been Wham.
Like, literally, someone went and took the original track and pulled the vocal track off, and it's just the instrumental.
I think that still counts.
But it's incomplete.
But that's not a remix.
No,
though.
I'm
a remix
gonna-
is a remastering of like.
We
well, I
have
guess you're
a-
technically.
we have an audience. We can answer this for you.
Remastering it by doing.
I want to ask you this question:
so I
if
can
you
never
take,
recognize it.
let's say you have a copy of the master recording of Last Christmas by Wham. Let's say
and you delete it for the world, so no one can be whammed ever again.
And let's say you swap out the bass track from the original, and you swap in the bass track from the cover. And then let's say that you then swap out the drums.
Fuck's sake!
And you
I
swap
know
in
where
the
you're
drums.
going, but I wanted
Is it still the same song?
the Wham of Theseus. Fuck's sake! Look, I'm gonna lean on our lovely viewership to sell.
I'm gonna lean on me because I'm not feeling very strong.
Here's the thing. I would say that it has to be the original version, like which includes George Michael's vocals. Like
I will
Two
I
bells!
will refute that.
Well, no,
I will
because
refute
otherwise, we're saying that
I'm changing
remixes
sides.
Because we're saying that remixes don't count, correct?
Yes.
So even if you're remixing with the original audio, it doesn't count. So you can hear part of the original song as it was originally created, as long as it's not fully in of itself the full original song, it does not count.
Yeah.
So I think the instrumental of the original song without the vocals, or alternatively the vocals without the instrumental, would not count. Because if either of those counted, then remixes would also
Crabbins!
have to count.
What?
Crabbins.
Oh, crap.
Okay, well then let me ask you this, because I think this is an important question. So in 2006, the song Last Christmas by Wham was remastered for the album 25. Now, that is a remaster of the original song. Does that count as being whammed if that is the version you are listening to?
A remaster is... goddamn.
Did they re-record it? Or did they just,
Well, then that's the question, because it's not a re-recording, it's the original and it's been remastered. Now, if you are to say that the remaster has to be accepted because it includes the original elements, then at that point, if you end up listening to an instrumental, that also has to count. Because if you discount the instrumental for saying, well, it's not the original mix, then you also have to discount the 2006 remaster from the George Michael album 25.
No, you know what? You're right. And I would not count in that by my own logic. I could not count the remaster.
But what if the remaster is the one that is in regular circulation?
That doesn't matter. We're going based on the original one.
Right. But we're talking about, let's say you go into a coffee shop and they have Spotify. They have a Spotify account. They have a playlist. It's Christmas time. They've created a Christmas playlist. And as part of their Christmas playlist, they have included Last Christmas by Wham because they hate human beings who are trying to get through the Christmas period without hearing a song. Now, if they have picked, unbeknownst to you, the 25 version of Last Christmas that was remixed in 2006, have you been whammed even if you don't know it's the remix?
So this goes back to what was it? Who did the recording that Will was talking about? That was the fallacy.
Oh, Limp Bizkit.
The Limp Bizkit fallacy. So this goes back to the Limp Bizkit fallacy, that if you know you're listening to it, then you've been whammed, if you know it. So, because most people don't know the difference between the original and the remaster, if they do not know the difference and they hear the remaster, that counts as being whammed because they do not have the ability to differentiate. However, if they can tell the difference and they hear the remaster, they have not been whammed.
Okay, so
let
me ask you this.
No, I need to jump back into chat because Stooge put in 300 bits to ask about karaoke, and then Numbers put in 100 bits to say, can I just wizard veto this? Can I just say no fucking more? This is some proper Magic the Gathering rules lawyering. Only it's George Michael.
I mean, I gotta tell you guys.
Magic the George Michaeling. Michael the Georgianing.
This is the fun of this conversation.
Yeah.
I have no stake in this at all.
You have already been whammed.
I would like to make a closing argument. I'm going to make...
Okay.
Hang on!
In the spirit...
I'm bringing it around.
But I'm coming to you!
In the spirit of the fact that we've been asked to stop, I'm going to make this my closing argument, and then I'm not going to bring it up any further. You're welcome to rebut
Alright,
this.
Ally McBeal this. Alright,
I'm dying.
Closing arguments.
Wait, why is the ship moving? We're not done here.
I know!
My closing argument...
To the beach.
Yeah!
My closing argument is this. If you were in a coffee shop and you heard the instrumental of Last Christmas by Wham, you would know you are listening to Last Christmas by Wham because it has those very distinctive the melody, the bass, all of that stuff, the drums, all of that stuff. You know you're listening to it. Just because you didn't hear the lyrics kick in, you don't then get to go, oh wait, no, it's just the instrumental. You already have quote unquote known that you have been listening to Last Christmas by Wham. Therefore, by that logic, you have already lost, even if you make the realization after the fact.
Fuck you guys!
You have self-defeated. That's my closing statement.
In the end.
Doesn't even matter. You tried so hard, we got so far.
It is a place.
It doesn't even matter.
Being whammed is a place that originates from knowledge.
From curse knowledge.
and from willingness to participate.
Yes. The great thing about this is that one does have to voluntarily choose. Much like the game... Fuck, I just lost the game. It is voluntary. It is a bit of whimsy to your life, you know?
I never consented to being whammed.
You get to explain it to people who don't know what it is. Like, one time I did get whammed. Okay, are we just done talking about whamming in general? Numbers, we could do that.
Yeah, Numbers is like, I'm sorry, did my wizard veto get ignored? Okay.
It did.
Closing statements have been made.
I made my closing statement, so I'm not discussing it any further. Thank you for your time. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Oh, y'all sided with me. Thank you.
But only by, like, 1%, though. Wow.
By 11 votes.
Still counts!
No, 21 votes.
Oh,
is there a vote happening?
There was a vote happening.
Alright, remember, so long as we've taken these all, we don't necessarily have to deliver them.
That's not what
We
we're
also
looking at.
the delivery place is Perks Hollow.
Oh, okay. Pull in sails!
I will also note that this is the delivery place for all of the stuff that we picked up on Perks Hollow.
Oh, peoples, we've gone too far. You know what, I'm tapping the button.
If you change your mind, you're the first in line.
The problem is, that will forever be an Alan Partridge thing. I'm sorry, like, Steve Coogan claimed ABBA.
There is a great impressionist on TikTok who does a fantastic Alan Partridge impression.
You just gotta
and
wash
you can
the
also
car.
do...
You gotta read the paper, the kids are screaming, and you just think, Sunday, bloody Sunday.
Bloody Sunday. Aha!
Sorry, you were all saying.
That's it, that's all I got. Stop getting Bond wrong!
Tobias is making friends with ghosts.
Look, that sounds like an indie. That sounds an A24 release.
Friends with ghosts.
Making friends with ghosts.
Probably still.
It's another one of those really good Brendan Fraser comeback vehicles. It's directed by an absolute monster of a human being.
Yeah, if we could just level it out with Brendan getting like good stuff, but from good people too, that would be great.
Yeah.
I mean, he's fucking brilliant.
Put him in. Let Edgar Wright direct a movie and cast Brendan Fraser.
Fuck yes.
Yeah. That'd be good.
Give me an American remake of Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah. Did that happen, or was it just Spaced that they tried to do?
They did try to do an American version of Spaced, and they cast... the only cast member that I know is Will Sasso, who is obviously famous for being in the Three Stooges, and also played one of the morgue attendant in the 1996 Doctor Who TV movie starring Paul McGann. He was the Mike character, Nick Frost's character, but he was much more like a dude bro Chad rather than a TA person.
Yeah. One of these days, we're gonna have to get really drunk and watch like, you know, the American version of Space.
Highlander 2.
Highlander 2, the American version of The Office. Not The Office, the American version of Red Dwarf.
Both American Red Dwarf pilots.
The American Doctor Who pilot.
There's 2 very good jokes in the first American Red Dwarf pilot. Like, genuinely good, and it's because they actually turns out they came from a script written by Rob Grant and Doug Naylor that mostly got ignored by production.
Sorry, I was genuinely curious, and whilst you were telling me that, I got bit by a snake. Thus the strange reaction to this.
Ow. Oh. Not so hard. Don't leave any marks. I've got work in the morning.
Oh yeah, Mortlin. There was
every weekend.
There was an American Red Dwarf.
Yeah.
It
starred Craig Bierko as Lister, and Robert Llewellyn as Crichton. He came back from the British show.
Huh. I mean, good on him.
The makeup wasn't as good for Crichton, but I still think an American remake of Red Dwarf could work. Like, I would shoot it gritty like the Battlestar Galactica remake. And I would probably pull more stuff from the books as well, because the books are very good.
We're still going
Gritty
through...
is the name of my paparazzi company. It's based in Pennsylvania, though.
We're still going through the Hugh Laurie sci-fi vehicle, which I always forget the fucking name.
Avenue 5.
Avenue 5. It's so good.
I haven't started season 2 yet, but I loved season 1. There is, I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but there is a particularly harrowing sequence of events that happens like midway through season 1, involving an airlock that I when I close my eyes I can still see it, and it haunts me.
Yeah, it's upsettingly on point.
Yeah,
and there's a part of me that wonders when they wrote it because it's too accurate.
Here's the thing. It aired during the beginning of the pandemic. Like they kind of
y'all are surviving on the ship, and we're just trying to get all this damn treasure.
Shut up.
Sorry. Not for a long time.
Swear to God.
Like the band Poison?
I'm actually here for a horny time. Let's be real.
Yeah, that does seem to be the long ship after dark.
Specifically, I'm here for other people. Horny time.
I have no comment and no horse in this race. Oh look, booze!
Mm-hmm.
I am willing to assist in this matter.
God damn it, both of you.
Don't sweat too much, William.
I promise nothing.
Liam.
Don't do this to me, please.
You can sweat if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind.
I found
your friends don't sweat, and if they don't sweat, then
they ain't no friends of mine.
Hey. I hate us.
My safety.
2 bells!
I'm about to have a very bad time.
What I will say is that one of my future goals is, as things are getting safer, as it's getting better, I want to get all of us together for a Sea of Thieves night where we're all in the same place.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Because the last time Tobias was
it's on an actual boat.
Oh, that's too much, but I love it.
Yeah, I love your enthusiasm.
It's possible.
Having Tobias here when we did the last one was so much fun. And it's not viable right now because Seattle is covered in ice as a hellscape, but
whatever, right?
The idea of getting us all in the same place for it.
Picky.
Alright. Have we found everything we need to on this fucking island?
No! If you were helping with any of it, you'd know.
I'm trying!
No, but he's faffing.
He's faffing about.
I'll fucking faff you.
Probably right.
How does one faff another?
Like he's got viewers.
I had a co-worker on Wednesday ask me if they were using the word bint correctly. Because they'd heard it on some TV show, you stupid bint.
What? And they just bust that out.
They just busted it out.
Oh shit, we're on the final chapter already.
It's the final chapter.
Isn't it Army Mommy's charge?
Alright, screw this joint.
Faffing?
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Grab me.
Let's burn that bridge when we get to it.
Thank you.
Easily my favorite Malifaux.
I was about to say, I love Malifaux so much.
Malifaux are the best. They are the superior form of speech.
Oh, there's a couple of skellies coming.
Some people like puns, which disgusting. Some people like Malifaux.
Yeah, let's burn that bridge when we get to it.
Beautiful. Don't count your chickens before they've hatched.
No,
Wait, is that a real one?
That's a real
one.
That's
the real one.
Oh, I always feel like I'm mixing up 2 other ones with that one.
You mixed up 2 Malifaux to make an actual metaphor.
Don't
It's
scramble
coming back
your
around
chickens
again.
before they make an egg.
Yeah.
It's actually a really good one.
Don't count your chickens before you broke them.
Oh, here's one. You have no one to blame, but blame itself.
Wait, I'm gonna go look at Malifaux because I love
What
these.
fucking island am I looking for?
For this final one.
I'm having a bad time. It's like it's not Old Faithful. No.
Is it the one with the fucking arena in the middle? Yeah, it's the one with the downward
Grove?
arena.
Oh, isn't that to the south? Pretty sure it's to the south. It's Sunken Grove.
Sunken
Found it.
Grove. All right. Also, again, we have the stone key for Crescent Isle once we've handed this shit in.
Where is Crescent Isle? Is it
all the way to the left top.
Ooh, I'll burn that can of worms when I get to it.
I'll burn that can of worms when I get to it.
Yeah, Crescent Isle is far west. We're going east. Go ahead and drop sails.
Yeah. You can bring a horse to water, but you don't look it in the mouth. Dropping sails!
The sky is your oyster.
Wait, are we? No, we are not. You hit the no-no button, you bastard.
You miss 100% of the candy you don't take from strangers.
That's true. That's just true.
That's respectful.
I need these on t-shirts.
Is the omelet that broke the camel's back?
That's pretty good.
All right, just safety
Sharpest
check.
nail in the coffin.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh god. I actually heard a natural Malefor when I was in my freshman year of high school, and it was this
your limit.
kid who we all knew wasn't...
Sorry to interrupt very briefly. Numbers just threw in the world's your limit.
That's good.
Sorry, Dace, you were saying.
Yeah.
Effectively, like, someone who made fun of themselves for not being especially
Why'd we have
smart,
to say that?
opened up a speech with, "You all know I'm not the brightest cookie in the cookie jar."
That's pretty good.
That's good. What goes up stays in Vegas.
Yes!
What? Does that mean that Space Vegas truly does exist?
It's Vegas, yeah.
Ooh, teach a fool to fish, you'll get the horns.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I won't be fooled again. which was a George W. Bush.
Fool me 3 times. Call me George W.
Yeah. They misunderestimated me. Okay.
Good old G-dubs, if you would.
Yeah,
I love that our flag is the red ring of death, by the way. Although they're not red ring of death, but you know what I mean.
We're working
it's very
on it.
Xbox 360.
It will be if we get it to 5. There are plenty of pies in the sky.
Shoot for the moon and you'll break your mother's back?
Yeah. It's
Ooh,
like taking
yeah.
candy from a can of worms. It's just, you need to be able to deliver them. Sorry, go for it.
The apple didn't fall far from keeping the doctor away.
It's just, with Malifaux, if you can deliver them deadpan, straight face, and cause people to kind of blink and be like, did you mean that?
Ooh. Ooh.
That's the
nail
choice
right
moment.
on the nose.
Oh.
There's an actual thing. So the head teacher at I think the infant and junior school that I went to when I was a kid. So this would have been like ages 6 to 10, I think.
We are going old school, older school than anyone's gone before.
The head teacher, where we're going, we don't need teachers. He once stood in front of the entire school and said, if one person calls you an ass, ignore them. If 2 people call you an ass, ignore them. If 8 people call you an ass, buy a saddle.
That's just a fucking great turn of phrase.
Yeah. So now when you assume, buy a saddle is how I'm now interpreting that.
I do love because Malifaux mainly come from like a few places. It's like your brain mixing things up and just like forgetting these turns of phrases. Or a lot of times.
Sorry, go ahead.
A lot of times they also come from people who English is not their first language.
Yeah.
So a lot of times when you're learning a new language, and this happens, Malifaux happen in other languages, you'll get it slightly wrong in that language because you didn't grow up with it. Or you are just like socially out of touch with what is commonly said in that time.
Every rose has its day. I fucking love that one. That's Immortal Lyn.
You open this can of worms, now lay in it.
Don't look a gift elephant in the room.
You've buttered your bread, now sleep in it is another. that one's from Disney's Pinocchio. It's one of my favorites.
Oh, we finally saw Del Toro's Pinocchio last night, and oh boy, it's fucked up.
Oh, no one warned me. No one warned me.
I'm actually gonna AFK.
Warning is in the director.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop to the loo. I'll be right back.
The gasp.
Yeah.
Bye forever.
Honestly, actually, people who haven't watched it yet, trigger warnings are like
so many
things. But like immediate early depiction of like loss of a family member, like war, bombing, someone quickly turning to alcoholism. So I'm wondering, for the Guillermo
we both rolled a 4! Sorry. Alright, re-roll the D20. Let's go. Ready, go! 13.
11?
Yeah! Captain has it.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, there's a couple different Pinocchios that came out this year, but the Guillermo del Toro one's particularly heavy.
16.
3.
Why did y'all take my gloves as like your uniform?
Because they're great gloves, and because, check out, with the crab dab, you can see my fingies, which I worked very hard to make them crispy. Dude, I spent a whole evening doing the same tall tale again.
I really need to do. I have to do 2 more, I think, of one of my tall tales to get my edgelord eyes. My ultimate eyeliner.
Yeah. So apologies for the interruptions there. Jeffrey was just agreeing, saying that they did not expect how dark it was going to get, and
yeah.
The person I was watching it with was like, "Oh yeah, no, this is closer to the original, where Pinocchio's most of the time a little piece of shit." And it's super dark. And I'm like, oh! Probably should have expected that considering the director, but didn't think.
See, yeah, the director is my immediate warning sign here.
Yeah, but like Robert Rodriguez, sometimes when directors get older, they want to do kid stuff.
As Jesus taught.
Last time you did kid stuff was Pan's Labyrinth. Look how that shit turned out.
That was not kid stuff.
Advertised as kid stuff, though.
Did it?
Sorry to interrupt, but Shackle put in, do unto others as the fat lady sings.
Pretty good. I've dealt with that at karaoke before.
But yeah, if you look at all of the trailers and ads for Pan's Labyrinth, they didn't let a lot of people didn't realize that it was not going to be in English, because they did not show anyone talking.
Yeah.
In the trailers, so a lot of people went to the theater and was like, "Why are there subtitles?" And then a lot of the trailers also very much make it look like just a magical kid's journey into this other realm.
They can have such a good time.
Yeah, you do not realize that it is borderline a horror film set during the Spanish Civil War. It's terrifying.
Oh, I'm putting the Crescent key on the captain's desk for when we are going to Crescent Isle at some point tonight. My thing was I'd seen Kronos before Pan's Labyrinth, so it didn't catch me off guard. But I guess with Pinocchio, I just thought it was going to be one of those examples of when directors want to do something family friendly.
All sails port side.
All sails to port! Because I often think about how Robert Rodriguez got his start doing ultra-violent gun films, and then kind of fell into doing kid stuff and loved it. He feckin' loved doing the Spy Kids series and a whole bunch of other stuff.
And then revisited later with Machete.
The absolute pinnacle kids film.
Yeah. Quite literally, it's the same actors. And it's the same storyline, it's the same universe. I believe it's actually been confirmed by the director.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking great.
So Mandy, I got up to go to the bathroom, and Mandy said those 4 words that everyone wants to hear from their spouse.
I'm sorry,
she
what?
said to me,
I've got a dick.
I'd be cool with that, but no, she said, Do you want Domino's?
Oh yeah.
So we're getting pizza.
American Domino's is a sad shadow of UK Domino's.
You know what? I agree with you, Will, and it upsets me that American Domino's doesn't even try to fake a stuffed crust, let alone. Yeah. There's no stuffed crust in Domino's in the US. It's upsetting to me.
Yeah, if you want the stuffed crust, you have to buy it.
I know.
It's not guaranteed.
No. So Fred, while Domino's is an international brand,
wait.
Domino's in the UK and other regions is very different from Domino in the US.
How about
Domino's in the US is just not as good as it is in other parts of the world. Like,
also,
it's
Pizza Hut's better in the UK. It's still not great.
Yo, there is something. What the fuck is that? There's something on the beach. Sorry.
It's something you're gonna learn about when you fire off onto the beach.
All right. Beach, fire in! Fire in, beach!
That is a lantern.
Why is it there? Can't judge a song by its cover. But no, in the UK, Domino's is better. It also comes with this fucking great dipping sauce, which makes everything better.
In the UK, Pizza Hut is still a sit-down chain restaurant.
Yep. And it's just as bad.
It's not great. But we also get Pizza Express. Did you know the Pizza Express in Luton, in my hometown? The Pizza Express in Luton is inside of a former Masonic lodge.
That doesn't surprise me, because, like...
Can you please bring me back to real pizza?
We're talking about Pizza Express.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about New York pizza. Like,
Oh,
I would like to be brought back to real pizza.
Like Little Caesars, Sabaros, that kind of thing.
I hate you.
How dare you?
You don't. You love me deeply and passionately.
Ben, I'm going to fucking stab you.
Why is Ben on fire?
I will also help.
I would welcome the opportunity.
Oh, good. It's gonna happen real soon.
Thank you for your offer.
It's okay. I've got good news.
That was a promise.
There we go.
Hey.
Daddy doesn't break his promises.
Terrors a lot of you. Stop fighting!
What?
Though, I don't know how to explain Pizza Express to people in the US. Because...
It's simple. It's what if pizza was good?
But also, each of the locations is different. So, like...
Yeah.
In London, there's a bunch of Pizza Express, so it's technically a chain. But, like, one of them's like a fucking weird jazz bar. One of them's like a swanky twat sit-down place.
Swanky Twat is another good rap name for my album.
True.
If I had any sense of rhythm or rhyme, that would be my rap name to join you.
I was seriously considering for a while, I was considering Sir Topham Hatt.
I still think you should take that one.
Sir Topham Hatt, a.k.a. the Fat Controller, fat with a PH.
Yeah!
Nice.
It's a fucking great name!
Hey, Tobias, whenever you want real pizza again, just hit me up. You know I'm here.
At all times, God.
I do miss a good slice.
I actually haven't... When was the last time I had pizza?
I mean, if New York isn't an icy death trap, you could get pizza right the fuck now. You could do that.
It is so cold that the road is white. Like,
oh, yikes.
Well, because it rained yesterday. We were actually on a flood warning yesterday and today. It was supposed to, like, the original projections was, like, rain all throughout the night and then it would stop around, like, noon.
Why did it just go red?
Flare. We're getting flared at.
End up raining that much, but it, like, drizzled throughout the night, so the ground was wet all day. And so now it's not icy out because there wasn't enough water on the ground to like form any kind of ice like Seattle. But because it was never sunny, none of it evaporated. So now just like the road and the sidewalks are all like this like weird powdery white, like it snowed. It's really great. It's also 15 degrees.
Big bag of no thank you.
Oh no, it's 11 right now. It's 11.
Also, just to let you all know, these Malfours have done Fred a damage, so I'm not saying Fred and I have had an ongoing rivalry for Ow! I got bit by a snake as I said that, so into that how you
Today's weather was so fucking weird, because you want to know what the high was today? And keep in mind it is currently 11 degrees. It was 58.
Yo, that's 2 chests?
Yes.
There's another one as well.
Yeah, today's like high was 58. When I went to the airport, I had to like put my coat in my bag because it was too hot. And then when I came home, I had to like barricade off my bathroom because it's really fucking cold in there.
Wow.
Because I have like the window cracked so steam doesn't build up when I shower. I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up and let the steam build up because it's fucking frigid in there. Yeah, see, exactly, Jeffrey. It is so weird because like you just have to bring extra layers with you today if you wanted to like go out and do stuff.
You can catch more flies
That's
with
good,
sliced
Shackle.
bread than you can with broken eggs.
That's a good one, Shackle. Even if we are doing fritted damage. Alright. So let's get these turned in. Let's go get paid. But I want to see if we can make it to 5 on Athena's.
Well, we're not going to turn this in and get paid because we're going to Crescent Island, baby.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's all or nothing. We lose everything, we lose everything.
Oh, and to the Rolling Thundaga, the seas are good this evening. And that is to say, the company is excellent, and the XP and money is doubled.
You best start believing in pirate video games.
Because you're in one.
I'm more so believing in the pirate economy, to be quite age.
In game, I have Deus, Tobias, and Ben, and additionally on the mic we have Ems.
Hello.
The illustrious, the one, the only.
The Dommy Daddy.
Wellity, wellity, wellity. Look,
you're having a bad time, dude.
Alright, get those good chests. Alright, we're staring down the barrel of a lot of treasure. Grab Deus! He's the ultimate treasure!
Hey now, wait a minute!
You?
Alright, so, Crescent Isle is our next location. Now, there are some Reapers out and about, but they've been fucking around in one of the fortresses, so...
Hard to starboard, thank you.
Crescent Isle is going to be primarily direct west.
Helm, setting west! I just like shouting. I think that's the reason why I've enjoyed sailing with everybody, is because even when Ems is captain, Ems will allow me to start screaming, "Starboard guns!"
Yeah. Well, because I mean, like, you are usually keeping a pretty tight eye on what needs to be shot at, whereas I'm generally trying to keep a tight eye on where we need to steer. So,
I asked to hold sail for just a second.
Ems, please don't say tight eye again.
Holding on
Why
sails? What do you need, Deus?
Just an emerald.
Alright, pull sails!
Hey.
And I need you to tell me explicitly why you are restricting my language.
I just don't like it. I don't like words.
I don't like words. Okay.
I don't like words.
As a dyslexic, I'm fine with words being illegal.
I guess the correct term is close eye.
Winking eye would be worse.
Tight eye does sound like that thing we were just talking about. It's like a cross between a close eye and a tight five.
I don't know. Or no, I think it's like a close eye and a tight grip.
Yeah.
Either way, it's very,
makes
very
more sense.
personal. And of course, the person we just murdered dropped a fucking gem as well. I forget the ranking of the gems. Is it green, blue,
Sapphire
red?
is the lowest emerald, and then it goes ruby.
Okay, so it's blue, green, red. Alright. So fuck that blue gem. Bug it.
Please don't fuck the gem. Not right now. I'm busy.
Been there,
This
done that. It's a
weekend,
little bit
you are
harder
not the
than it
captain of me. If I want to sex down with some precious gems, then my shore leave is going to be painful.
You will. I'll do whatever I fucking want.
That's my line!
It's harder than it looks.
No one knows how cool we are.
Not you.
But yeah, so QB and everybody's that joined us. I hope you're all having a cracking weekend. It is double cash on the Sea of Thieves, so if you have friendos to play with or things you want to grind rep for, now is the fucking time. No joke.
Yeah, we are double cheeked out on a Tuesday afternoon.
Okay.
2 bells.
2 bells. Ben, have you ever had to explain Thursday pub night in the US?
I have not, but I have had to explain Orange Wednesdays.
That's where you get 2 for 1 if you've got an orange cell phone.
Yeah, that's literally what it was. If Orange was your mobile carrier, you could get 2 for 1 at Cineworld on Wednesdays.
Yo, we saw not only Bulletproof Monk, but also The Core, thanks to Orange Wednesdays.
Amazing.
We are one of, like, 5 people who went to see The Core in cinemas.
My abusive girlfriend IRL cyberbullied me into switching to Orange for that reason, and then made me buy all the tickets.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
What are the words you're saying? I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me break it down for you. My abusive girlfriend, whom I was dating before I left the UK, IRL cyberbullied. That's where someone cyberbullies you, but in real life. Into changing my mobile phone carrier. Now, a mobile phone carrier is usually the company, the telecommunications organization that handles your mobile phone carrier. So, you know, here you might have AT&T, you might have Google Fi. In the UK, we had Orange. That was one of the options. Not anymore.
So wait a minute. I need some clarification. So if you get cyberbullied IRL, does someone just wear like a Tron onesie and throw chakrams at you?
I mean, that was part of it, certainly.
Oh, all right, okay, just checking. I don't know your weird British culture, besides the fact that I have to throw tea in a harbor.
I think my brain has gotten caught up on Orange, because, like, so I've lived in the UK. I have had actually multiple different phone carriers while I was there, and I didn't know. I think Orange no longer exists or something.
Yeah, Orange doesn't exist anymore. When were you there?
I was there 2018 to 2020.
Yeah, I think Orange changed their name to something else in, like, 2012.
Because I had what was it, Gift Gaff?
Oh, that sounds real.
Yeah, Rogue Jeffrey is also a Gift Gaffian.
That was the first one that I had when I first moved there, because my school gave us the SIM cards like in our welcome package, and then I switched to. I don't remember what I switched to after that, and then I had. What was it? EE.
EE's not bad.
I think EE used to be Orange, I think, or they were T-Mobile. I forget which one they were.
And then I had like Virgin Mobile.
Okay.
I used to work for Virgin Mobile. I used to work for Virgin Mobile when they were still NTL, and they were just a cable, broadband, and phone carrier.
Does the company refer to their employees as virgins? Like, hey, virgins, guess what promotions are coming up?
Oh, that sounds like a fucking Branson thing. 2 bells.
They didn't when I worked there, but I only worked there for a very small amount of time when they merged with Virgin Mobile.
Pretty sure that's what they do at Riot Games, is they refer to their employees as virgins.
Pop up your fucking balloon and fuck off across the Atlantic, you bellend. Sorry.
You're not an e-boy?
Is that why every time I go to a live performance of Rocky Horror Picture Show, they explicitly call out, hey, do you work for Richard Branson or nah?
That would explain that specific shout-out.
Yeah.
If we have time... I mean, we'll definitely have time with Tobias, but if we have time with Ben as well, we do need to check out Newcomb Isle. Because I don't believe either of you have seen it yet, and it is a sight to behold.
Did you say you come Isle?
No, Newcomb Isle.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, there's only one individual, maybe 2, that I'd be willing to visit that isle with.
This island is so good, you will definitely need a change of underwear.
No comment. No comment.
I mean, Bryce, I know you're talking about me, but who else?
Will. Duh.
Okay. Checking.
But only because I'm just a very good friend.
True.
So we got a sloop in that.
Also, don't be so full of yourself. Deus is a treasure.
Dare you?
And I'm also here.
Who are you?
Yeah, who the fuck are you?
So good news, bad news. 2 ships slightly off port. I'm gonna divert a little north.
Ignore that. It's a sloop and a skeleton galleon.
Well, we're at my house now, so welcome to the Lonely Isle. I'm on a boat.
Oh.
Aww.
Let's stop you. Oh, buddy.
Bias, do you need a hug?
I've always needed a hug, and yet here we are.
Ships passing in a bush.
Like 2 ships passing a bush. Sure does smell like wrong dog in here.
What's wrong, dog?
What's wrong, dog?
That's really good. I have never heard that, and it's quality content.
Hey, that's a joke that I stole. It's like, sure does smell like wrong dog in here, and everyone else is like, oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
That reminds me of a twist on the the 2 guards at the gate, but each guard is guarding the door, and one always tells the truth and the other always lies.
Yeah.
And it's one of those guards goes home to his wife, and his wife said, "Is everything okay?" And the guard says, "Yes." And then the wife says, "If I asked the other guard if everything was okay, what would they say?"
It's just tears. It's just tears.
I like using that particular puzzle in D&D games because I turn it into like, it's not that the other one always lies, it's that the 2 guards have had a falling out and there's some interpersonal issues there. So the puzzle I have is you have to mend the rift in their friendship.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. It's like, and I always tell the truth and the other guard always lies. All right, Greg, I get it. You're angry with me. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. So Red Bolt is heading to bed.
Bye forever.
I hope this incoherent nonsense has been vaguely entertaining, because I'm having a blast tonight.
I'm having a good time.
Same.
I'm seeing a movie with friends.
Well, I think that's where Sea of Thieves really excels, that it's basically a bullshit podcast until shit pops off.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally a bullshit podcast for me. I'm just sitting here. I'm scrolling through Twitter.
You approach a pair of doors,
welcome,
and there are 3 guards.
Welcome to Sea of
One
Thieves,
always
aka
tells the truth.
Pirate Bullshit
The second
Simulator.
always lies.
It is though.
Hey, and is
Yes.
Mr. Beast the CEO of Twitter yet?
No.
No.
Okay.
Neither is Snoop or Matt Berry, so...
Wait, can someone check to see is Mr. Beast the CEO of Twitter yet.com is available?
Holy shit.
It's time to get some more URLs. Now, to our previous bants, Shackle threw in, you approach a pair of doors. There are 3 guards. One tells the truth. The other always lies. The third shoots anybody that asked an awkward fucking question. Excuse me, are you single? Clack! He got told.
I always liked, there was this mini-series called The 10th Kingdom, and the solution to that puzzle in The 10th Kingdom, because it was near the end of the series, and one of the characters was just so fed up with the fantasy bullshit that their solution was to angrily pick up the guard, who was a frog in this, by the way, and throw him through one of the doors, where he promptly exploded.
In Journey Quest, they murdered the one who always tells the truth and kept the one who lies. Ooh. Do you want to come with us? Yes, more than anything. Brilliant! You're one of us now.
I love that.
Journey Quest is where I unfortunately stole Onward from.
Journey Quest sounds like a Brody Quest remix that drops in Don't Stop Believing halfway through.
It was a local Seattle team called Zombie Orpheus, who were sadly... Oh, pull sails!
I already did.
Haven't you been paying attention?
Okay. Bring it on up, because I'm bringing it around the back. I thought I was going to park it in the front, and then I disagreed with that notion.
That's right. We got a dingenst. Also...
Don't bring it in too close. This is the one that it gets stuck in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fuck this place. And
I'm
also,
happy I
fuck
hit
those
the button.
mermaids.
That's why I'm going to the back.
I have deep trauma with this fucking island and dinghies.
I have no trauma. I've never had trauma once in my life.
Hey Tobias, What the fuck does that mean? And how are we friends? Because I don't know people who don't have trauma.
Well, some people who have trauma are also liars.
But see, let me check this little notebook I have here. It says, yeah, Tobias is lying.
Would you mind photocopying that and sending it to my therapist?
Absolutely.
I'm sure they need a.
Tobias, you would lie to me?
I lie to Will mostly.
I got lied to by proxy.
Yeah, pretty much.
How could you do that?
You were present for some of my LaGuardia trauma, so like, GROG.
Clingy DD.
Yeah, is it really a lie if it's so easily disprovable?
I think it's just a
Tobias
literal
about
here
his
at that
time
point.
as a child soldier trapped as a bird.
Deus, we will take the clingy dinghy. I'm going to drop the bomb dinghy.
No, but the bomb dinghy is easier to get out of the cavern.
It is a cheese pizza with jalapenos.
And that's not what you wanted.
Yeah.
That smells so
Well, that
good.
sucks.
Yeah, can everyone else smell... I was about to say,
No,
can everyone
I
else
just
smell
heard
Mandy's...
cheese pizza with jalapenos, and I was like, I want
That sounds bitchin'.
Yeah, and what I nearly said was, can everyone else smell Mandy's pizza? And that doesn't sound like a thing one should say on Twitch.television.
I mean...
We have secret goodies in the bottom of the hold? This is amazing!
Yes.
Yeah, we
I
got a lot
wanted
of
to
shit.
hide a couple things just in case we got.
Yeah. Deus has been squirreling stuff away like this entire time. It's very good. I've seen it. I just haven't mentioned it.
This is a little pack rat, and we love him for it.
I've placed a tiny golden squirrel in honor of that.
It's very sexy of him.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Deus is the
I-
epitome of sexy.
I try to call it like I see it, you know.
I may be the only person here that has seen Deus do a Stalker's push-up. You'll have
That's
no
not
idea.
true.
Oh, were you there for that night?
I certainly fucking was.
So when we say Deus is hot,
I wasn't.
that's not casual.
You were not.
That. Oh god! I forgot that I forgot that I did those.
I
Certainly
certainly
did.
have not.
2020 was an interesting year.
It was a good time.
A fine vintage, honestly.
Y'all are sexy without me?
I hate to say this, I do that a lot.
Tobias!
Wait,
You're
we
a-
got a deal.
Did you join?
The deal was maybe if you didn't miss your flight.
Wow. I was just going to ask, like,
I'm sorry.
Ems, when did you
What?
join the squad? Because I thought you joined us after lockdown started, right?
Yeah, I joined, I want to say, like, last July.
Okay, so sadly, we didn't know each other when Deus did the Stalker's push-up.
Well, you did know me, because I was present in your chat. But I was...
Okay, to the same degree.
Okay, true. Because I started watching, like, in, like, January 2020, when I was still living in London.
All right.
Oh shit, yeah. God, timelines are a
remember
fucking weird part.
I would tune in and I'd be like, yeah, I'm sitting on the DLR watching. And then we would talk about the DLR.
All right, it's time, everyone, for us to join forces and get all the money.
Tobias, I guess we're supposed to ask you about your time as a child soldier trapped as a bird?
I actually don't know what that means.
Numbers has been binging the Animorph books this holiday.
Oh, I see. It's more Animorph jokes. Did you know I actually don't know how to read, so I never read the Animorphs?
But I've seen you read a menu.
No, you haven't.
No, I took him to a diner with lots of pictures.
You know what? That's it.
See, Ems understands my needs. Why don't you, Will? What the fuck?
All right.
It was also, like, that was the only time of day that we could both meet. And so I was like,
Yep.
I'm like, hey, there's a diner that's, like...
Little
right
did I
here.
know, you could have had Bring Your Tobias to fucking work day.
I really could have. I could have brought you to my WeWork.
I have bad
That's
news,
my work at
everyone.
WeWork.
Oh no.
So our Domino's arrived, and they got my pizza right, but they absolutely fucked up Mandy's pizza. It is the wrongest it could have been.
So the Domino's is wrong-a-nose.
Domino's is wrong-a-nose, yeah, that's...
So it's none pizza,
I try two
right?
bells?
Pete?
Okay, I'm
2 bells.
give them the update. The pizza is fine. I will eat the pizza.
All right.
The pizza's
Where's
fine.
where's the cavern?
Okay.
It's over here.
So the issue is that Mandy ordered a supreme pizza with jalapenos, and what they gave her instead was a jalapeno pizza with nothing else on it.
No, with no supreme.
Yes.
Wait, so we're just talking like a flat bread base with jalapenos just sprinkled.
There is cheese and sauce, but there's just none of the other things that make a supreme pizza supreme. And she paid extra for the supreme pizza with the jalapenos.
Oh.
So she's gonna eat the pizza, but she is.
Everyone, get over here.
Oh no, they Doma didn't.
They Doma didn't.
Skeletons! Oh fuck, a duck. Tobias is on fire.
I'm gonna stay here and protect the ship. And
no, you're not. No, you're not.
What?
This is the fucking vault. We need everyone.
I'm eating pizza.
No.
You can eat pizza in the vault.
So we do need you. We do need you with us because we're basically going to play Finders Keepers Pirate Edition. So what's going to happen is we're going to go into a vault of hidden treasure. You, Tobias, and Deus are going to grab everything and put it on the other side of a big locked door. I'm going to solve a puzzle, grab some medallions, and generally cause mischief.
Alright, let's go.
But yeah, everything that's not nailed down, we steal. Now, once the door starts to shake, that indicates that we are out of time. Even though it goes to halfway. So, at that point, get on the other side. So, all you need to do, grab treasure, bring it to right where we're standing. Fast as...
Right outside the door.
Right outside the door. Finders Keepers rules. As Pat Sharp intended.
This is an art attack.
Ignore the piles of gold. They are there to distract you.
They suck. Just get all the chests and immediately just put them outside the door.
All right. I will not be offended if other people put medallions in. Just want to make sure we're all hoarding as best we can. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking.
See it?
Found the other one.
Okay. Is that all three? No, we need one more. And it's by the fucking treasure? Alright. Okay, so it's skull, one chain across. Skull, one chain across.
Dropping all the chests on the ground floor I can.
Alright.
Unlock one key.
And there we go. Because it's time to make money! Make money!
Make money!
We're even doing this with gold hoarders as well.
Nice. All the money.
Right. There is no upper deck. Holy shit.
Well, I guess this was babies. Alright, hoover up gold until the door starts a shaking.
And stay in if you like drowning.
Yeah, you can volunteer to drown and collect gold if you
I
are
love
not
drowning,
afraid by thalassophobia or...
Is that your thing?
Yeah.
No, I actually, I'm very terrified of anything that would make me lose my breath. But in-game, super fun.
Yeah.
But in real life, if you suggest cave diving, I will snap
No thank you, .jpg. I do not need it.
Yeah.
No. After Nutty Putty Cave, just no.
Yep. Cave diving or spelunking, keep me the fuck away from it.
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't want.
I'm fucking good. When someone's like, hey, what do you fancy as a fun activity? Do you want to go into a tiny cave where you could die? I'm like, no. I want to sit in a hotel bath. With like a
I mean, in all honesty, like, if you suggest that to me, I will be down.
No, if someone suggested that to me, I would assume that they wanted me to die.
There is one kind of cave diving I'm
then it's
okay
a challenge.
With,
I deeply, deeply dislike caves. Those are for bats.
All right, start walking that good treasure out.
Like the thing is like there is a documented history. Oh wait, don't row too far in.
I see that.
You will get
now.
stuck.
I mean, you can push it, right?
No, you will get stuck.
Well, I have bad news.
Well, worst case, we can actually bring it to within capture distance. So,
yeah.
Like, yeah, this rock right here is grapple distance.
Yeah, no, caves. There's such a long and documented history of caves killing people.
And it's always people who should know better.
And a lot of times it is also people who are very smart and who have done it a million times before. And, like, it's if you're still amazing, one of the best in the world, and it is consistently a risk for you, why the fuck would I ever willingly put myself in that situation?
Yeah, I don't need to do that. I'm good, actually.
Yeah.
Actually,
having thought about it,
I do. I do. I'm just gonna deal with these decisions.
Because you didn't do what I told you.
It was too late by the time you actually warned me.
I know. There's a delay.
But you park the ship so well that we don't have to worry.
Not that well. Okay.
What have we learned?
Right. So...
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, pretty much nothing.
Learning's for nerds. Well established.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't actually have a brain. I got a lobotomy 2 weeks ago.
What?
I know. I should have waited for you, but I was just, they had a.
We were gonna do it as a fucking group thing.
I know.
Yeah, 2 loaves for 1 deal.
Fucking Black Friday deals are the
I will say
corruption.
this. You joke about that, but Mandy has a vest that literally says, "I got my lobotomy at Toyota Thumb."
Well,
I want one.
un-American.
I got mine at Claire's. I want that.
I will say
wanted mine during the Happy Honda Days event.
I will say that I'm looking forward to the time for either a future PAX or convention where we get everybody together because,
Oh, hell yeah.
It's going to be fucking glorious. Sorry, I know that seems like in apropos of nothing. It was more just like, from getting to hang with you and Mandy loads has been awesome, and nobody knows. Nobody knows.
How cool we are?
Yeah.
I got the clingy dingy.
Hey, Will, how are you feeling knowing that had my flight worked out, you probably would have been hanging out with me by now?
I would have gone to Seattle for that.
I am very glad that you weren't stranded or put in any danger, and that's how I'm trying to phrase it in my brain.
Yeah.
Because
I think it's bullshit.
When
He's
I
being
saw
nice.
No, I saw the message earlier today being like, "Hey, can I stay with you guys tonight?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah. So, guys, what happened was, so obviously, like, my flight kept kind of getting delayed. Like, every 2 hours, it'd get pushed another 2 hours. And so the first time it got delayed, and I texted my brother and I texted my dad, I was like, hey, this is what's happening. And they're like, okay, just stay the night in Seattle. You can, like, drive down to Vancouver in the morning. Or take the train. And I was like, that makes sense. That's easier. And so I texted Will and Fee, and I was like, hey, can I come crash? And so it was like, potentially I was gonna actually come and hang out, and you guys were gonna see me on Will's stream.
Yeah,
and
basically we would have been, but no.
I would have gotten a call or been informed and driven through the ice hell.
Yeah.
Well,
but instead, I'm sitting in my apartment with my incredibly loud radiator.
That's what that is.
Yeah, that clanking sound.
But
it's my radiator.
I just thought you were in literally any Donkey Kong Country level with machinery in it.
I might go turn it off. It's really fucking loud.
So here's what I'd like to suggest for Sea of Thieves crew. I'd like to make a move for New Golden Sands. Let's hand this in. We'll keep the banner up and try and get it to 5. And then, I don't know, do some more Athena's nonsense or something.
Yeah,
I think that's a good idea.
Each of us should have a gilded voyage.
Yeah, we can do another of those, and it will get us a fuck ton of everything.
Oh god, I don't want to do a full one.
We just did.
Another full one.
That's fair.
That's fair. We could do some mischief. We could do some. Let's just make a fuck ton of money. I guess if we have to drop Athena's to do another faction, that's okay too. I've never got Athena's to 5.
We can still get Athena's to 5. Like, I don't care about that.
Let's just turn in our loot as we currently have it.
Okay. Also, it means that Ben and Tobias get to see New Golden Sands. Tobias, did you play while the Sovereigns were in?
Did I excuse what?
Were you? Have you played since they added the Sovereigns?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, yes,
okay,
I have.
Cool. So we just got to head to that tower to hand everything in one place. Cool. So for those who don't know, like Tobias has played a fuck ton of Sea of Thieves. Probably more than the rest of us combined, but before some of the quality of life updates.
Nice.
All right, my radiator is no longer throwing a hissy fit.
Yeah.
But you
What
will
kind of
freeze
fit's
to death in
throwing
the
now?
next 20 minutes.
It's a Taylor
Is your
Swift.
radiator being a brat?
It is.
Did you just dom your radiator?
No, I just literally I went to the control valve and turned it off.
You killed it?
Ooh, you saucy minx.
Wow.
I know.
Did you film it?
That sounds like it could be hot.
Does it help that it was spitting water at me?
No, it doesn't help!
Maybe making snuff film jokes is not good for Twitch. Maybe not.
Consensual radiation.
Really...
The thing you have to remember about sexual encounters with a radiator is when you're done, you always have to make sure that you're there for the cool-off period.
That's just called aftercare.
Yeah. That's the joke.
I did this.
Then why didn't you just
all these
say
people
it like a real person?
I brought
Because
all these
I'm
people
not
into one
real.
place.
It's just in Ben's an AI.
I'm an AI.
No, he's British. Sorry, they're British.
Thank you.
Will, you've got to realize, when I
We
said
made
horny
Britain up.
Halloween earlier this year, I meant horny holidays.
It is, lamentably, it is the
Britain
horns.
is an AI.
We made Britain up. We've been doing it for fucking years.
I'm the average of Will and level 9000 Yahoo Druid Drew Davenport. Drew Davenport. Motherfuck, I can't speak. Drew Davenport. Thank you. I don't expect anyone to know who that is.
Druvenport.
Drew Davenport.
All right, anchor lock. Sorry. Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, you can throw the no-no button. We're in a good spot. I will allow it.
All right, get everything to the nose. Let's get paid.
Let's get paid.
Who wants to be sure?
Deus, would you mind?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Ah,
I get it. Is it because we're on the shore?
Yep.
No.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
It's because we're sure that we're going to get paid.
Oh.
Damien.
Is there a chest of sorrows anywhere, just for old time's sake?
Every time we find one.
I get that you weren't loved as a child, but could you stop taking it out on the rest of us?
Nah! I mean, why do you think
well, answer the fucking question.
Why do you think I stream on twitch.television? So I can take that unloved energy and inflict it on others.
That makes so much sense. And that's why I don't stream.
Yeah.
But technically you are now, kind of.
Yeah, but like...
Checkmate, atheists.
There is so much joy in being invited back every week to just fuck with Will in a public forum.
Yeah, that's why I ever get an invitation.
Yeah.
No, you get an invitation because the Longship like you. Remember, what they think of you all is what matters. They like you, both. So you get re-invites. Same with Ben and Deus.
Horrifying.
It's great.
I'm just the
love
bartender of this operation, you know?
I just like, it's funny, every once in a while, like someone in chat will be like, oh, Em, you should stream. I'm like, no. I'm like, oh.
Streaming.
So no.
It's once you start, you can't stop. It's like Hotel California. You can check
not
out.
True. I start and stop all the damn time.
Yeah.
Shut your whore mouth. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Accurate.
First off, it's boo. You whore.
I ain't afraid of no whores.
I met someone with Tourette's the other day who specifically had a tick that was boo you whore, and I was overjoyed.
That's amazing.
Bless him.
Like, terribly unfortunate that this is a thing, but of all the things it could be, that's it, Chief.
Tobias, was it unfortunate or unfortunate? Fuck, I could get through it.
Unfortunately, we're out of puns.
Yeah, you need to walk off the plank for that one.
It's fine. It's been a good run.
Walk into the
drink
sea.
is a horchata?
No, thank you. I'm over it.
I love horchata.
Well, yeah, as you should.
I'm a horchata whore.
To all my wonderful sex working friends, you know we love you and we think you are awesome.
You guys are cooler than us.
Yeah, you are literally cooler than us.
Yeah.
Until I start my OnlyFans.
Y'all would break if I started an OnlyFans.
Nah, I would be unfazed.
You would be unfazed. The rest of y'all, though.
Okay, that sounds right.
Yeah, that's true. We're all...
I'd be like, yeah, that's cool.
All the rest of us are wandering in a desert. Thirsty motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Because, you know, guys, there's definitely not a secret NSFW Twitter that I have.
Why would you?
How dare you?
If you need me, I'll be at the bottom of the ocean.
You need me, I'm gonna be combing hashtags for the next 20 minutes. Give me a second.
By the old gods and the new. Okay.
Speaking of the old gods, some of us keep our spicy content on Tumblr. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, brother.
Well, after they banned female presenting nipples, it was a little hard.
Didn't they undo that? Didn't they go back?
They did unban them.
In hopes that perhaps they could overcome Twitter?
Possibly. I have so much respect for the people who stayed on Tumblr and came up with increasingly more elaborate ways to like avoid being detected.
I have remained on Tumblr since the moment I got it. I have that app on my phone.
Is that all true? Oh, Rilu!
I believe so.
Of course, as soon as we start talking about spicy content, Rilu shows up like a fucking shadow ninja.
Like, baby, how are you? Also, it's very late. Why are you awake? You should go sleep.
Yeah, isn't it your bedtime?
It's like Rilu's in UK. It's late.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not a late night. Maybe it's an early start.
Vert and Flow, is that a pun?
It's an exceptional pun. I don't use Tumblr because I get motion sick.
There's stuff downstairs as well, right?
I already got it.
That got brought up.
Okay,
good. That was the first thing I got.
Rilu went to sleep early and then woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Everything?
Okay.
There's still a cup here.
Alright, well, as long as you're resting, Rilu, okay?
Dude.
As long as you're taking care of yourself.
Are you holding
And
it?
make sure
Yes!
you're happy and healthy. Getting lots of good baby sleeps.
No, the cup is still
If you're
there.
not, if you're not, I'm gonna punch you.
Oh, it is. Here, just grab me.
All right. Tobias was the real treasure.
I mean, I know, but like...
All right, let's get fucking paid. Jesus Christ, that was 40k for that.
Money.
Oh, I have one more chest here. I found a chest.
Bring it over.
Oh, do keep the munitions because we're gonna keep sailing, right?
Yeah. But I found this.
Why is cloth up here?
Oh, because we didn't want to give it back to the guy because it was too much work.
So what do we can we give it to them?
I mean, if we want to make peanuts, then sure, we can sail to wherever the fuck they want it and give them.
Oh no,
some
I agree. I'm just like, what is it even doing here?
Oh, and let's keep the treasure chests for now, just for whatever bullshit we end up hoovering up. Thank you. MDH, that's a thing we do not need to discuss. And Rilu's saying that if you need to punch them, Ems, aim for the right side. The left is dealing with too much right now.
Oh, Rilu. That does not sound fun. I'm so sorry. I have a couple friends who deal with like arthritis and like fibroids and stuff, and that shit sounds fucking awful.
It's not great.
Yeah.
Make money, make money.
Big money.
Big prizes.
I love it.
I used to love the Mega Drive version of that because for the last line it would eat absolute shit on. So it'd be like, big money, big prizes. Oh, I love it. because the Mega Drive couldn't handle vocalization, apart from some basics.
I remember going into the finding the hidden sound test menu on the Super Nintendo version of Smash TV, and Big was its own sample. So the samples were big, money, prizes. I love it. So I would just mash the big button.
Big, big, big.
That just sounds like it's Gene from Bob's Burgers.
Big.
Rilu, I'm the same. When the weather started getting weirdly warm here yesterday, but like rainy, my knees started hurting really fucking badly.
Well, that's where you hold all your power. It's in the knees.
Yeah.
I don't think you should be taking out your aggression about the bad weather on your niece. She doesn't deserve it.
Says
no,
you,
motherfucker. I only have nephews.
Yeah, she talked back.
For now.
And those nephews both sent me really sad videos when they found out I was not coming home for Christmas.
Oh no!
Were they crying?
They were.
Hell yeah!
Good job.
I was in the cab on my way home from the airport, trying not to cry, and then my family calls me and they go, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" Because I was supposed to be surprising a lot of my family members. And then the surprise got ruined, so my dad had to tell my family what was going on.
That's when you just lie. No, Ems was never coming here. that was a pretend practical joke we were gonna pull on two of you.
My presents, all the stuff that my family got me that they thought that they had mailed to me, my dad hadn't actually mailed to me, so it's all sitting in Washington. And so my dad had to explain why I'm not going to be opening my presents. I was trying to hold it together, and I held it together for like the phone call to be like, yeah, I'm on my way home, like I'm just really tired. And then my dad sent me a video of my nephew just like very upset that he wasn't going to see me, and I
amazing.
Heartbreaking.
Deus,
like,
would you mind guarding the...
Oh no!
Oh no! Deus, would you mind guarding the ship?
Sure thing.
Tobias, I'd like to steal you and Ben for a tour of Newcomb Island, because if you haven't seen it, it's fucking wild.
It's true, yeah, they're innovating.
Just to add to that, I also know the...
Oh shit, we have another ship on us!
Oh shit.
On us or on the island?
They're on the island other side.
Yeah, let's go kill them.
Alright, so return to the ship. You can see Newcomb
No, I'm
Island
not
later.
returning to the ship. I'm gonna walk over there and stab them.
They're coming in right now.
Yeah, they're coming in for the ship. Alright.
I'm coming in for them.
Yeah, fuck them up. I'm so sorry, Ems. Like, I was so hoping you'd get to, like, have that moment. Alright.
Yeah, it's... I'm genuine. That's part of the reason why I actually wanted to hop on stream, though, is because I knew if I wasn't, like...
Alright.
If I wasn't hanging out with people, like, I was just going to be very sad and miserable tonight. I was like, I have the opportunity to, like, hop in and chat with people and hang out.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I think they're low-key surrendering.
You reckon?
I do.
I am infinitely
I'm
better
on the
for
side of
being
their
here
ship
with
vibing.
Yeah, and, I mean, Ems, you know you're always welcome here, and we do love having you.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, thank you.
I won't give specifics because I don't want to pull focus, but I too know the pain of like flying to visit someone to surprise them and then having circumstance prevent you from doing that. Like, that is a very specific shitty situation to have to go through. And
What are they doing? Are they not firing on us? What's happening?
They're not firing, but they just pulled.
They're not
They
firing.
pulled sails and are facing
Oh no,
us.
I am just on the ship.
Did they just drop their anchor?
I don't know if they dropped
They
anchor.
did drop anchor. They have dropped anchor.
Yeah, because I heard it because I'm listening to Tobias's end. That sounded like an anchor.
Are they saying anything?
I'm not seeing anything in chat, and I'm not hearing anything.
Oh no, we did. We got a message from them that said, "Is everything okay?"
No, everything is okay with Deus.
Oh, okay. Then I'll shut my face.
All right. Well, you know what they say about peaceful pirates? They don't exist. Fucking kill them.
All right.
They said I need help.
I need help.
With what?
Where's my inputs? Where's my...
bitches.
Oh no, they're using the auto message. I need help. Crew. What do you reckon?
I'm just vibing with them. I'm just on their ship.
Alright, well, we'll let Tobias vibe. You can be the vibe checker.
I mean, right
the
now
vibes are immaculate.
Yeah. Right now they are at the worst tactician.
But portside guns at the ready.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I think we're good. Like they ain't doing shit. What's up, guys?
All right. Hashtag make friends. As they stare down a fucking broadside.
I mean, I'm still partial to wanting to kill them, but it is one dude.
By themselves? Wow.
It is hail and well met, friend. What's your deal?
Darthy and caffeine want blood.
With them?
Also, Quasi, just hanging out with y'all. That's enough for me. Like, I don't need much. Like,
yeah.
This is the Christmas spirit. The crisis spirit.
Merry Crisis.
If y'all want to ambush me in 45 minutes,
what's the dealio?
Tobias, do not fire at us, you fuck.
You knew what I was doing.
You absolute cockwomble!
They fired on us, kill them.
Deus is sailing, Tobias is fighting. Absolute bastard.
That was not cool.
I can't believe they shot at us.
Alright.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
I didn't even damage our ship.
How have they managed to run aground?
It was a sharp turn, and they tried to anchor it.
They felt
really bad for firing on us.
This is the I think you should leave skit about not being able to drive a car.
Oh. Okay, and this also goes for our lovely viewership. How the fuck are we going to get to Athena's 5 without having to do a whole ass Athena's run? Because I'm saving the Veil M's for when you're Pirate Ledge. Because I don't know if Kyle... I don't know if it means anything to Kyle to be Pirate Legend. And, like, no offense if it doesn't.
Shut it, Love watching you type this out, Tobias.
I'm gaslighting the new guy.
We should tell him to come on our ship and join our crew, and then just have him with us for a bit.
Just have him hang the fuck out.
Yeah, have him be the 5th Beetle.
Fuck it, let's offer him.
No, they're fine.
Dude, you want to be Yoko Ono?
No!
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
Why would you hit
Why didn't it break it?
Stop trying to murder the new guy!
Yeah. 2 chain shot will break a mast, but
it should just be 1 chain shot.
Tobias is being a jerk! Alright, I'm suggesting an alliance to this person. Who's Tobias? My name is Esteban! Why are you like this?
People are allowed to get away with whatever the fuck we want, that's why.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a pirate
Because
crew.
I have 4 levels of Athena.
Only 4?
Wait, do we have 4? Yeah, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 5.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were.
There we go.
Alright, so I'm proposing an alliance to these people.
Aye.
So that means that we get a cut of their loot, they get a cut of our loot. We don't lose anything, but they get extra.
I don't even care that that's spelled wrong.
What's spelled wrong?
Oh my god, he just keeps typing. Oh.
Where is it?
What's the noise?
I want it! It's a fucking fortune, a fortress of fortune. I want it.
Ooh.
Let's go.
We've got enough kit and supplies to do it. Alright, crew, all aboard!
What are we proposing that the new guy just joins our ship?
We're proposing a fleet alliance.
Yeah.
No, just tell him to come on board and be part of our ship and be on our ship and be the 5th Beetle.
The fetal.
They'll like secretly execute him while they're repairing our ship. Yeah.
Oh, I think they're gonna do it. All right, Deus, inform them that we're heading to the fortress for cash.
Is it the red skull?
It's the big fucking red skull in the sky. Because it's guaranteed to have an Athena's chest in it.
Everything is okay.
Everything is awesome.
Come on our ship and join our ship and be part of our ship and be the 5th beetle.
Man, Ringo's going to be pissed when he gets demoted, though.
I'm Ringo.
Wait, how are you Ringo in this cell?
Oh, they've just put up the rainbow flag.
Because I get to do 1 song per album as a treat, and I'm not a very good drummer.
I was conceived under duress. You can't say that. That's like a self-burn your mama joke, Tobias.
No, I was under duress.
You said I was conceived under duress.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't stutter.
Horrible. It's grim.
That's grim.
Is it grimdark?
It's in that ballpark.
Did you know that we're playing Sea of 40K? In the grimdark future?
In the 40th millennium, there is only chests.
Oh shit, what was that noise? Ready?
Great question.
I don't know, but I'm
Alright, we are under attack! Galleon! Starboard side! Guns loose!
Give him hell.
It's okay. I'll sail the ship, guys.
That's why you're in the helm! You're good at it!
I'm aboard.
No, it's cool. I got everything.
Alright, we've taken a hit! Deus, do you mind checking below decks?
Sure.
We should have them, but they hit us hard.
Some decks
Are we not firing?
Do you need more, Deus?
Nope. Bottom deck is clear.
Nice.
Mid deck is clear as well.
Hit!
We should. Where are they now?
Yeah, where's our new fucking friends? Oh, I think they are sunk.
Sails
Alright, sails up!
Oh, Relu. Oh my goodness.
Good fucking work, yeah. Apparently the Skellies have our fucking number tonight. Yeah, look at him sinking. Dickheads.
Well, they're thirsty.
Relu, can you come and make me some doll? I'd love that. That sounds so good right now.
I need a little help with bailing though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Amos, sadly, you don't have a
Fine, what are we gonna
pumps.
do? Sink?
So.
Oh, Will.
Where?
Next time you're in LA, should that ever happen, there's a new Indian place not far from where I work.
Okay.
They do Indian fusion.
Okay.
They do a chicken tikka masala wrap.
Alright.
Where it's wrapped in a piece of toasted naan bread.
Oh, fuck me up.
Yeah. It is so good.
There's some really good fusion food down in LA.
Yeah. They do chicken tikka masala spaghetti.
Actually, like, color me intrigued
Chicken
on that
tikka
one.
tacos.
We have a treasure map for this island right here.
Do we?
Do we? Zoink, Scoob!
Well, let's hoover up the goodies we got from the proper fight. Where was it?
Back there. Somewhere else.
Can I help you, sir?
Yes, I'd like to return this parrot.
Zeus is whining at me from the kitchen.
Let's give I was gonna say.
Where the hell's our fat loot?
I don't know. It was between
Give it a
us
second,
and
it's fine.
New Isle, right? I'll give you some sail. We'll have a little.
No, not yet. I'm getting in the nest.
All right.
Thank you, Relu. Did anyone hear the cat meows? Because he's
Yes.
just staring
Yes.
meowing at me.
They're very good.
And I'm glad.
It's a good cat, actually.
Yeah. He's just walking in and meowing at me because it's, his feeder goes off in like a half hour and he's like, my feet?
I think we got screwed over.
Yeah.
No,
I don't see no shinies in the water.
Because but we definitely wrecked them. Like, they didn't give up.
Oh no, they died. They whole ass died, I assure you. Well, God hates us.
Turn around and start moving towards the outpost again. See if that forces a spawn.
Okay.
A spawn? I don't want to kill him again.
Well, no, I mean spawn on the loot.
I doubt it, but
I doubt it.
All right, little bit of Baxel for you.
You know, I like me a little bit of Baxel.
Mandy, I have to rewrite my 12 Days of Christmas bit because apparently the 5 golden rings refers to ring necklace.
More birds.
Yeah, fucking
I
more
saw
birds.
that. I was so mad about it.
I have a whole, 10 to 15 minute bit that I do in my stand-up set about that song and about how the 5 golden rings are the only relief you get because you've got so many birds, you need to sell the rings to buy feed for the birds. And this is obviously before you get into the human trafficking of 8 maids a milking and all of that shit. But apparently the 5 golden rings, they're also birds. So I did the math. I know exactly how many birds you have at the end of that song. How many humans you've acquired.
All I saw this
30 something.
All I saw this year was
Go ahead first.
just that the Washington State Department is advising people not to give rare endangered birds as gifts this year, especially not an excessive number.
All right. What I'm curious about is how many other things are actually just references to birds in that song.
All right. Well, Deus has some treasure, so it's not completely lost. Yeah. How many other bird-based references are there?
The maids a milking, definitely birds.
Definitely birds.
What's Lethan?
Drummers drumming.
Drumsticks. Birds.
Piper's piping.
There's a fuckload of treasure on this island.
Billy Piper, she's a bird.
Billie Eilish, also bird.
Oh yeah, she's a bird.
Help Deus with the...
When I hear people refer to, specifically British people refer to women as birds, my brain just automatically sees it as B-U-R-D instead of B-I-R-D.
Interesting.
And I don't know why.
Because that's how it's spelled. It's like how they incorrectly spell aluminum and say it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, we are a split crew.
Will, don't take the bait. They're goading you. Don't be goaded.
The Americans are goading you.
They're using aluminium bait, and it's working.
Return. Aluminum. Lemonade is not fizzy.
Again, Will.
I like how you can hear my
blue ocean.
My jaw tensing.
I can hear the crackle of skull as your jaw tenses and the top of your
the crackling of the beans before you put them out of the can on your toast.
Okay, firstly, you add flavor and taste.
Water in the microwave.
Wow! I didn't realize this was turning into the Fuck Will Heresy hour.
Who's Will Heresy?
And why am I fucking him?
Why am I not? Damn,
I
that's a cool
didn't
name.
come up with enough backstory for this fictional character we just created.
Hello, I'm Will Heresy. I'm here to read to you from Cursed Scrolls.
I mean, it's better than...
Written by Ozzy Osbourne.
It's better than Darth Sidious as a fucking name.
But have you ever heard...
Tale of Darth Plagueis the... No!
Be right back. I have to swap out my battery. If you blow up the ship, I'll think it's funny.
Tale of Will Heresy.
The Wise. It's not a tale the Simps would tell?
The Simpsons would tell you.
The Simpsons. It's not a tale the Simpsons would tell. Correct. I'm changing my headset battery now.
Lost Flowers, are you telling me that the British are once again ignoring the origins of something in favor of whatever the fuck they want to do?
No, that doesn't sound like the Brits. That doesn't sound like us.
We don't have any kind of track record of exactly that.
Right. Give me some sail. We're heading for the big skull in the sky.
You're driving for a minute.
What a terrible way to tell me you're going to kill me.
I now know what an empty McCrunfast should
Wait, how are we killing you?
Yeah. Wait.
I don't know how. It's a metaphor.
Okay, what did we say?
But we wanted
Into the big
Malifaux.
skull in the sky.
If it's a metaphor, it's dumb. We did a whole skit on Malifaux, so we can't move back.
Don't count your gift horse in the mouth.
Like going up to the skull in the sky, that's where I want to go when I die. When I die.
When I die and they lay me to
Give me
rest.
to rest.
Wanna go to the skull, that's the best.
Thank you, everyone.
No, I used to drink with a guy who could do that in karaoke to such a level as to get the whole fucking bar started.
The thing is, there are 2 songs that are called Spirit in the Sky, and I have them both on my Spotify. So one is that one, and then the other one is by a band called Kaino, and it was their
Are you
Eurovision
fucking me
entry.
sideways? We are under attack again!
Killing me softly with his skull. Killing me softly.
Anyways,
I guess I'll come back.
Spirit in the Sky by Kaino from like the 2018 Eurovision.
Starboard! Guns loose! Tobias, I need you on helm when you've got time.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah.
Apparently, they took fucking exception to us.
Oh, that's punchy.
Alright, I'm on helm.
Did my reputation precede me, or was I too quick for it?
Alright, brace!
Your reputation came too quickly.
Think we're good, Captain.
Good to hear, good to hear! Skeletons on fire! Skeletons on fucking fire! Get fucked! You bony bastards! Alright, I think... Could someone check how we're doing? Because it sounds like we're taking a big crunch.
Checking.
Alright, they're fucked. So pull sails.
Yeah, pull sails. I'm on bottom deck right now.
Right, thank you. Pull sails!
Point pretzel.
Pull pretzel?
Someone pull midsail!
I'm sorry, are we doing yoga poses?
No, we're just going to Auntie Anne's.
Hell yeah, brother.
Right, they've definitely
I was
sunk.
really hoping for Wetzel's.
Alright, pull midsail!
Only Wetzel.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, I prefer Wetzel's as well.
Wetzel's Pretzels sung to the tune of Crazy Horses.
Wetzel's pretzels.
How is that not an ad campaign?
I don't know.
Y'all can go swimming in the big blue wet thing.
The big wet that tastes bad.
No. We don't swim in the ocean. We fuck the ocean.
That's what the
We had a whole
for.
conversation about this.
The ocean fucks?
The ocean fucks, and we fuck back.
Oh.
We aren't pillow princesses here. We fuck back.
How do you think there's a giant garbage patch in the ocean? We've gotta fuck the ocean.
Are we power bottoms? I don't understand.
Wasn't that accessory for the NES that was like that big dance mat?
The Super Nintendo Power Bottom. It's so bad.
This is a Dom on Dom situation, just constantly flipping and reversing who's in power.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that Missy Elliott song is about? So I've always wondered.
I love sailing with you all so much. Here's the thing, the fight music hasn't fucked off. I'm not seeing
It's
shinies.
because I think it's because we're next to the swimmy zone.
But I'm not
Why
seeing...
is this up here? Who put this up here?
It's a party favor for later.
It's in honor of me. That.
Well, that
Even though I'm not there.
that cinches it.
Alright, get to repairs. We are in the fucking drink.
I'd like to mention that was not my fault.
Tobias, why?
I don't know who put it up there.
Why are you like this? Alright, put the bloody fires out!
Ow!
I love you so much. Love that you knew exactly what I would do.
I did. That's why Will didn't call you for the stream. He knew your flight was gonna get canned, but he couldn't have both of us on the same ship.
Will, did you freeze Seattle just so that I wouldn't?
What is the point of having ice powers if you don't use them?
You had one opportunity.
How are we still on fire?
Meet me in person, and you fucking coward.
I wasn't prepared. I wasn't ready.
You couldn't handle the daddy?
I reserve the right to not have to comment on that.
As Will can't handle the daddy.
Good, it was fine.
Did we take care of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we sure?
Take care of what?
The fire.
What fire?
I will
We didn't start the
stab
fire.
you in the EEPROM.
Alright, can we just head for the big face in the sky? They keep throwing these
You want to go to the big face in the sky, or do you want to go swimming?
Well,
6 of 1, my friend.
Will, do you not know what this is?
Yeah, fuck that.
No, you don't want it?
It's
Okay.
jumping puzzles.
I love jumping puzzles.
Deus, have you found goodies?
No, I found it. It's
Alright,
right here.
head to Deus. Head to Deus.
Head to Deus, head to Deus. Head to Deus, head to Deus, head to Deus. Head to Deus, head to Deus, head to Deus. Oh, head to Deus.
Because here's the thing,
Deus.
we've just fucked.
No, that is actually not the skeleton ship loot, because it has seagulls above it.
Oh, it definitely has its skeleton ship loot.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's weird. There
I
were
found
seagulls
the
rendered
captain's
above it.
pole.
Yeah. But the thing is, the battle music hasn't finished. We fought 2 fucking galleys. Are we
I think it's because we're near the swimmy thing.
Could be. But, like, the swimmy thing is basically, what if jumping puzzles, but damn.
I love that. So in that case, I'm gonna straighten this out so y'all can go get the loot. I'm going to Swimmy Land.
Don't go to swimmy land. We're not going to wait for you.
I'll find a dinghy.
Because the skull in the sky is limited. If someone else is going for it, we're going to have to do battle.
That's fine. I'll die down here. Don't worry.
Granted, this is not galleon-sized loot.
Something's weird.
Well, this is very odd.
Zeus agrees.
Zeus has strong opinions about this.
I guess I'll return.
Yeah, something's weird.
A lot of ammo pouches down here.
I mean, that's usually pretty common from fucking one of those galleons, but like...
We're also right next to the fort.
Yes. I think that's what's causing the battle music.
It is, because we're being fired upon. Collect the loot, please.
We're just too far
A little
out.
closer.
Alright. Skelly Captain Skull. Love it. Like it. God. We have more fucking chests than we know what to do with.
If you grab me, I've got a ruby.
I'm trying.
Why did you get the tea? Leave it.
No! As captain of this vessel, that's worth money. I've already told you, Britain is made up. You can't get mad at it. We made up Britain to sell shit. Fuck.
Yeah, Britain was invented by the music industry to sell more Beatles.
I thought it was invented by the FBI.
No, that can't be true because the FBI also says winners don't use drugs.
Yeah.
But drugs are for winners, and winners never quit.
Shackle says, if I made up Britain, where does my accent come from? Training. Alright, crew! Full sail ahead! We're heading for that big fucking skull!
You say full sail ahead, except we're like
directly
against the wind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are definitely firing at us.
What? They have been firing at us for like the past 5 minutes.
I'm sorry.
That was me.
Ems, are we
red
what in the
thingy.
background?
If you heard banging in the background, that was me putting my foot on my bathroom window to close it.
Hey, hey guys, there's a red thingy moving towards the green thingy. I think we're the green thingy.
We the baddies.
Are we the baddies? They've got skulls on them. Are we the baddies?
We're the baddies. Yeah, my bathroom window has been open slightly since I moved into this apartment 6 months ago. It was a little stubborn.
Oh, fucking hell! Apparently Deus pissed them off. Back to work, Deus. I didn't tell you could have time off.
I had to limp the crew somehow.
I'd like you to know it is today's being observed as Christmas Eve, so not only do we get time and a half, we also get holiday pay.
Oh, piss. Thankfully, we are taking on water. Sea of Thieves will provide.
Oh, I'm coming up to this thing with no health and no fruit.
Go get fruit!
There is no skull in the sky, by the way.
Fruits?
Told you we should have gone swimming.
I really regret not getting from.
Wait, the skull in the sky is this fortress.
Is it?
Oh, holy fuck! Yes, it is.
All right, then let's fuck it up.
You know, you saying Dick's Sporting Goods reminds me that I really, really wanted to go get Dick's tonight after I landed.
You did. You could have had an entire bag of them.
We could have ate Dick's together.
Oh, I just stuffed my face with Dick's.
I don't get to stuff my face with Dick's nearly enough.
But Tobias, something tells me you travel with a bag of Dick's, so you know.
That's not true. That would be weird and gross.
It's weird to try and get a bag of dicks through TSA security.
That's not true. It's very easy to do, but
it gets stodgy.
I might have overturned. Oh no!
No.
Perfect.
Nice, nice.
Ah, look, a new peephole. A second new peephole. God damn it.
That one was a glorious. Oh god.
Oh, this one's a gusher. You know what? Just bring us in by the beach so we can shell the shit out of this arsehole.
Hit the no-no button.
I am learning so many new Pornhub search terms today.
What, glorious people?
Sweet, innocent Ben.
Oh, fuck it!
Isn't that a Marilyn Manson song?
Yes.
Damien makes a good point. If you want to get dicks through TSA, you're gonna need pre-approval. Alright, where are these fucking
I already have TSA pre-check.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a goddamn professional.
I just got murdered.
No, I mean, I'm trans. Like, nothing gets pre-approved there.
True. Except for judgment.
Yeah. You try to go through TSA as a trans person with a bag of dicks, you get patted down.
No. Please, it's a cavity check. Are we repaired? Did you repair us?
Oh yeah, we're fully repaired. Sails are up, so we can pull anchor and start fighting this fucker.
First round is golds.
First round is gold.
Take that.
Rogue Jeffrey, I am not saying that out loud.
That's my travel strap-on, sir.
Okay. Took care of the first one.
Nice.
Alright, just because that's been relevant before in my life doesn't mean now you have to at me.
Alright, give us a little to starboard, Tobias, so we can shell the beach and just not reference
Shelling
the current
the beach
conversation.
is not that effective.
But it's fun.
Okay.
Fuck.
You can be fun and ineffective.
If I wasn't fun and ineffective, what would I have?
Use my frequent passenger card on this one.
Alright. Alright, opening up the guns.
Oh, that's what I wanted.
Yeah, I might have to... I don't know if my... How long have we got before we start fighting proper? Do you reckon I've got a second to go grab another beverage?
Yeah.
Because if anyone is going to talk about travel strap-ons, I need a fucking bevy, alright?
Why?
And I need a travel strap on.
I'll be starting this GoFundMe. The whole gang needs one, really.
Can we get it engraved?
Yeah, I can laser engrave it.
Depends on where you engrave it.
Oh, no, on the base.
Like bacteria. Okay, yeah. I'm like, I don't want to encourage like any crevices where bacteria can grow.
Oh, no. If anything, like it would need to be like solid, not a crevice on the actual cylindrical.
Maybe we could get the
you do it on the harness. Is what you do.
Yeah, do it on the harness. And get it like gold lettering or something.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
I have a pattern I can get for that. I can make it. It's true.
I do so love these little chats of ours.
Do too.
I do so love these little straps of ours.
Okay, so we've got fast skellies this time.
This one's Donatello from the Ninja Turtles.
I was watching that.
Ooh, Rilu, coming in smart. I like your thinking.
I can't look at chat right now.
Engrave an inferior
Rilu's
layer,
yeah.
then cast it in clear silicone so the engraving is visible but hygienic. That is smart.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
I don't want to make. I don't want to make the actual like. I just want to make the harness, right? Like making a mold for a one-off is really annoying and it's expensive. I'm not doing it. I speak from experience.
I know.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Angel, I have been patted down at TSA technically twice, because one time, dumb moat McGee over here, referring to myself, forgot their passport.
Oh, that's always good.
On their way to the airport, and that was before I had any other form of government ID. I didn't have a state ID. I didn't have a license. I just had like my student ID and like my debit card. And I did not realize until I got to the airport that I didn't have it. And I was like, hey, like...
There's an Xbox mode getting clapped, by the way, to the northwest.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. I'm just keeping a vague eye on him.
Okay, I'm back.
That's what they get for being covered in lights.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, so when you forget your ID on, at least it used to be on like domestic flights, they would just
I'm hearing
down
cannonballs
for some reason.
I'm hearing me getting stabbed by like 10 skeletons. So like, real.
So, this other sloop is fighting a skelly sloop.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead. Bias is dead.
No.
Yeah, I died 30 years ago.
No.
Like a sexy Victorian boy.
I'm a sexy Victorian boy.
That is actually how I describe your parties.
Oh yeah, no, that checks out. That's accurate.
Okay, I love these new cannons because they are fucking great to aim. Also, I got margarita in a can as my next bevy.
Margarita in a can?
Just margarita in a can, isn't it?
Margarita in a can!
Oh, it's margarita can.
Margarita can.
It's better than, it's almost as good as Margarita Con.
No, it is not even close to Margarita Con, and it hurts me that
it's no gin and tonic in a can, but it's close.
Have you truly fucking lived until you've had G&T in a can on the fucking London to Brighton, like, first train? Like,
I haven't had it on the London to Brighton train, but I have had one sitting waiting for my bus.
Because the fact is, it's legit to get fucking twisted on a train in the UK.
Yeah, they encourage it.
Yeah.
So does Amtrak. Thing is, getting British rail drunk is very different from getting Amtrak drunk.
True.
Oh, yeah, shit.
I thought you were just gonna say getting British railed.
Make friends!
Wait, how many friends?
Made too many friends.
Fuck.
I didn't come here.
I'm in multiple relationships now. How did this happen?
Oh God, story of my life.
I gotta swim round.
I'm actually surprisingly only dating one person right now. Frankly, I'm busy.
Right.
I get home from work and I'm like, I don't want to go on a fucking date. I want to go take a nap.
See, that's you just gotta collect like an extrovert and an introvert, right?
It's much a question of fucking
one for
time.
outdoor use.
Question of fucking time.
Yeah, it's time, you know, it's energy. There's a lot of effort that goes into like talking stages.
That's true.
It's like, I don't know if I have the energy after sitting in an office for, 8 hours to talking stage a bunch of people.
Yeah, imagine doing that twice over, but also you now fly to LA like every month.
Oh my god.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah. Like, I got lucky. My partner, they started dating me when I was unemployed, so like.
Yes.
Plenty of time.
Like, I don't have a lot of money, but I've got a lot of time. I'm like, okay, now you're stuck with me.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I'm like, now
I'm your problem now.
I'm like, it's so great that you're in love with me because I am so busy.
See, I've chronically had neither. Fiona tried to book me in for hangouts for like 5-6 months before we actually got the chance to actually spend time and hang out. And it wasn't even an intended date.
You just accidentally dated.
Well, Fiona was like, we need to go hang out. And I was like, yes, absolutely yes. I kept saying this for months because, I mean, it was true. And then finally, I got the deal with GameWorks. And Fiona's like, do you want to hang out today? And I'm like, yep, I've got a meeting in town. Let's hang out after. And so because everything went great, we were celebrating. And then we celebrated very late into the night.
It was magical.
Rest is history. Okay, not celebrated late into the night like that. We're actually very PG-13. But we drank and closed out a bar in Belltown.
Will and I, on the other hand, have always celebrated late to the night.
It's easier to note the nights you and I don't.
In the middle of my second date with my partner, I got a text from Jeffrey being like, hey, Carly Rae Jepsen tickets are like $40 right now. Do you want to go to the concert?
I mean, this is why Jeffers is a fucking legend.
I turned, because I wasn't going to go because the tickets were really expensive, but Jeffrey was going because like his friend had got him 3 tickets. And I turned to my date and I'm like, you are invited to come with me, but I am buying myself Carly Rae Jepsen tickets right now and I'm going to go to that concert tonight. So I'm like, you get 3 more hours with me. And we're still together. But they did not come to the concert with me.
Hey,
so,
that's a really good litmus test. Because not everybody's got the greed.
It's that, and it's, shopping carts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That was just, like, humanity in general, though.
That's true, but it's most important. It's a good litmus test for a relationship as well.
It is. But yeah, they were very lovely. We were at the Natural History Museum on a very, very cute date. And I was like, hey, I'm going to the Carly Rae Jepsen concert.
And was the rest natural history?
Hey! Da-da-da-da-da-da. No one knows how cool we are.
Now that I think about it, like, I'm pretty sure both of my partners were thought elves.
Yeah, you do have a type, mate. No offense.
Hmm.
Like, do they look like they would spend time in the Feywilds? Do they have it going on? If yes... Oh. Sorry, I got trapped in the geometry there.
I love all of you. Good night.
Oh, God!
Baller move.
Good night, sweet prince.
Also, you could res me if you're cool, but like, I guess you're not.
Oh no, I got jammed under the terrain.
Tobias is cooler than like pretty much everyone I know. TB quite H. I did die.
I keep inviting.
But I knew you were there. I killed a bunch of golden skeletons by. Oh, I can't say that on stream. By politely blowing myself up.
You blew yourself.
You blew yourself.
Nice.
Up.
Yo, if I could do that, like, take those 2 ribs, baby.
Oh look, skeletons.
Oh, what are the odds?
Are fewer than
Will,
4.
are you flustered?
Constantly! It's well documented!
I've always loved you all.
Dance out here like, remember me?
Remember me as a burden on society.
Unfortunately, this captains are still up, so I can't res you.
I, on the other hand...
I've just made it a little bit easier for all of you.
Ah, shit.
We'll always remember you, dude. But, shit tons of gold.
I was ready for this moment.
You trained for this. Like, I'm concentrating drastically on the skeletal fighting as to avoid awkward questions.
Questions? I think you mean opportunities.
Oh look, margarita.
Yes.
William's getting flustered.
Good song. Did you write it yourself?
I did.
Wow.
I'm just really creative.
Oh my god, me too.
Oh my god.
Thing is, I knew you were both going to be terrors, and yet.
Listen, you didn't have to say yes when I asked if I could come and join on voice.
First off, he literally did. Or I would be it's very cross.
Yeah,
that's true. If you found out he said no to me, you would have words.
That's the thing. It wouldn't have been an angry Tobias. It would have been angry, sad Tobias, which is much worse. It's
very much like, wow, I knew you didn't like me, but this is like another level. This is cool.
Yeah, it's the friend equivocant of I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Like,
yeah. We'd both look at you and we'd just be like, yeah, we can't be friends with Will anymore. He just sucks.
Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable.
But you've known that the whole time, and yet you're still
At
here.
this point, Will, your only redeeming quality is that you introduced us to each other. That's about it.
Will is not what has historically been referred to as good people.
That is a very different story, and you all know that.
Will is historically, I think, shit people is the right term?
Yes.
I think you mean historically belongs in that natural history museum you had a date in.
I was going to say
belongs in a museum.
Recovering disaster.
We don't know what the fuck this is section. It's interesting.
Hey,
it kind of hurts to look at.
I completely own the Bad Will saga. It is well known and documented. It is not secret.
It's fine, as is mine.
You had your heel turn. Yeah, we all did.
I heel turned over like 3 fucking continents. Like,
okay, look, it was like there were several episodes in the season. You know, Mama loves some character development. You know.
No, I do not want to make light of the bullshit I've pulled in the past, and it's not secret knowledge or anything. So yeah. Anyway, continuing on
to it is secret.
Yeah, I do not mind people like taking the piss. I just don't want people to think that I take it lightly.
I will say this, Will, for my money, my comment earlier was not intended to make light of your past. I was just jokingly saying, hey, Will's a bad person. You are a good person. I make a point of not, getting close to people who are toilet people because I've spent a lot of my life doing that.
I like
it. I have a history with toilet people, and I no longer wish to associate with them if I can avoid it.
Specific region.
And I I invited you and Fiona to my wedding. Like that was a thing I did because you are as far as I'm concerned, you are family, and I love you, and I feel very privileged to get to call you friend, and to get to be a part of your life and to have you be part of it.
It was also a fucking great wedding.
Yeah, that was also really wholesome. Ems, how can we drag this down?
Yeah, fuck, how can we ruin this?
I got it, I can't.
Like, Will, you know I'm buying you and Fee a Christmas present at the end of the stream, right? Like, that's a thing that I'm doing today.
Guys, how can we be whores about this?
Yo, I'm thinking about it. We'll get there, we'll get there. Wait, is the present a strap?
Well, not now you've ruined the surprise.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, look, skeletons!
It's a strap! It's an engraved strap. That's why we've been talking about it the whole night.
Wait, were recommissioning me? Wait, did I just oust myself of my own money? Shit.
So I just got the email confirmation for my Etsy refund, so I think I'm...
I don't have an Etsy.
Okay, there's someone else.
Rapalatica.etsy. Fuck, I died.
Will, have you considered getting good?
I've thought about it.
Here
It's
we
been
go.
on my
We're back.
to-do
We're
list
back,
for a
baby.
while.
Hey, Will, have you considered not being a fucking loser?
I put in a formal request, but nothing has come forth of
You
that
gotta
yet.
submit the Jira
I'm so sorry.
ticket.
No, it's still under review.
You gotta submit, Will.
Oh my life!
Gotta get that Jira ticket.
There's no! No!
I'm still here. Thank you.
I want to say a quick shout out to the person who has been watching all of the VODs of all of the Sea of Thieves night, who is probably going through this thinking like, how the fuck did we get here? I just want you to know that you are seen, and I'm so sorry. There is legit one person who has watched every VOD of Sea of Thieves that we've done. Not even joking.
Wow.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
Well, to that person, I say, hey, how you doing? You seem like a fun, hip person who has great taste in VODs. PayPal me $20.
Hey, person watching this VOD right now, just so you know,
Plug the OnlyFans. Plug the OnlyFans.
Happily be your daddy for $20 a month.
What a bargain.
I know.
By Grabfar's Hammer.
Big.
What a
It's
bargain.
Really big bargain. My Venmo is Emma Hart. It's the same as this, but with an A. So EMMAHARDT. You can just send me that money right away, and I will be your daddy.
I won't be your daddy, but you can still send $20 to me.
Good night, Caldrea.
Very warm in here. Caldrea's like, at peace? I've done my time.
Good night.
Alright.
Night.
No one can say
The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet
No
your
one
bottom.
No, just
No,
bottom.
it's just bet your bottom.
Bet your bottom.
At your bottom.
Apple
Bet
bottom
on your
jeans?
bottom.
Boots with the fur.
Boots with the fur.
With the fur?
With
The
the
club
fur.
was looking at her.
Was looking at
At
her.
her?
Wow. Wait, didn't she have a stroke? Like she hit the floor?
She hit the floor.
Oh my
Next
god.
thing you know.
Next thing you know, Shawty got low.
Low?
Low.
Low.
I died, and I deserved it.
Beautiful.
I appreciate you trying to res me.
My
I had priorities.
wonderful wife Mandy is only hearing my half
PTFO.
or my contribution to this conversation, and I have to wonder what is going through your head right now, Mandy. Oh, you're just gonna punch my tit? Okay.
Valid response.
She's just punching my tit.
I was just gonna add that.
Why would you punch your bird?
Yeah, we talked about birds earlier, you know?
Yeah, don't punch tits, don't punch boobies.
Keldra is heading out. I wanted to say thank you for the fun and the glog. I just wanted to pass that on as we descend further into whatever the fuck this
You
is.
said GLOG, which is different,
Oh,
but
glue.
GROG is also good.
Good night, Caldrea.
No, because we were
Good
talking
night.
about glue earlier.
That's why I said good night.
Oh no.
Isn't Gloog that fictional beverage that J.J. Abrams puts in every fucking TV show and movie he makes?
Yeah, it turns out it's real.
GLOG is real. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's got like an umlaut on the O, right? So it's like ooh, right?
No, it's glog.
It's glog.
So the rule with umlauts with the two dots is that it makes the vowel say its name.
Okay, that's actually that's what I could actually remember.
Yeah, so anytime you see it over a vowel, it just makes that vowel fade. I know. You're welcome for the trick.
There's lots of Capitan. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, if that gets me killed, I'll be sad.
Which one of you blew up the science lab again?
it was well.
I was bringing it in! I didn't see all the skeleton captains.
Hi, Zeus. Bacon, I'm less of a puncher, more of a biter and a scratcher.
Oh my god!
I didn't know that. Who could have guessed?
My nails are real long right now.
Why are you like...
Well, I'd know that if you were in Seattle.
Listen, motherfucker, I tried.
Yeah.
I fucking tried.
Though there is a part of me that's not happy that you're not here, but the level of blush would be to the level of like 4 times if you were physically in the space.
You know how badly I wanted to just show up in the background of your stream tonight? And just
hey.
Yeah. Like there was a part of me that almost texted Caffeine to just get your address and just surprise you. Because I was like,
boss is up.
I mean, which would have been fucking awesome, but with the ice being a fucking arsehole, I'd hate for you to...
I revived you! What are you doing?
I've seen so many videos of people like slipping and cars slipping, and I'm like, you know what?
So at Viking_blonde.
I remember when I revived you and you just stood there dying more.
With the wolf fun.
Yeah, Bacon, that is entirely correct. And yes, this current time
of year... now you're back.
Is sometimes referred to as the Queen Anne Sedan Slam. It's a fucking disaster out there.
There's one video that I keep watching from, I want to say, Vancouver in 2021 or 2020. And it's a bunch of cars sliding down a street that, while on a hill, set to, it's the most wonderful time of the year.
Really good.
Yes, I saw that.
It is the perfect compilation.
It's so good. Also, Rilu, yeah, you're right. I think Will would have died from the blood pressure spike.
Yes. It's been...
I would have initial drifted into the apartment building.
Because, at least, like, Tobias, you, like, have seen in real time how tall I am.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Will has not.
Also,
I have
hilarious.
no natural defense against that.
I do. It's called ooh woo, and then to put my 2 fingers together, and then through body language announce that I'm a bottom.
It's okay, honey. I turn everyone into a bottom.
I am still here!
You didn't... No, I was just always here.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I have the height to go with the daddy energy, guys.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
It's fun. And I like Will heels.
There's the entire phrase, would climb you like a jungle gym. It applies.
Tracks.
I am tall enough that I did put 6 foot on my new license.
Amazing. God.
It wasn't on my last one, but that's just because I grew since I got my last license.
He's down. He's dead.
Thank God.
Yeah! Oh, wait, no. There's more skeletons. Did he drop the sigil?
Nope.
Oh,
No.
fuck, there's more!
That was boss 1.
Oh yeah, this shit has so many bosses.
Whose idea was this?
Big
I don't
skull
want
in
to
the
go
sky!
to a platform. I want to go to a skull in the sky.
Whose fucking idea was that?
We'd still be up to our neck in fish people if we'd gone with your idea.
I would have been fine with fish people. At least we wouldn't be getting boned.
Oh! We're all gonna die on this island.
If not through the skeletons, then ourselves.
Rilu, yes, please come wear heels with me.
Oh, the Duchess.
Exactly. Jeffrey, dudes be stretching the truth about their height so often, and I've met so many guys who say they're 6 foot, and then they are shorter than me, and I'm like, motherfucker.
That's very good.
It's like,
you're a liar.
Babies. Also, I might be able to survive one of you, but not both you and Rilu. That's more
I don't even know Rilu, but I'm absolutely in. Let's go.
Yeah, but
I'll say,
you seek an honorable death.
Please. I once had a psychic tell me that in a past life I died in a Dionysian orgy, and they didn't know I was Dionysian.
No, literally. The first time I met Jeffrey in person was when he came to London with a bunch of our friends.
Shit! I'm sorry, Deus.
Sorry.
I was.
There are 2 bosses active.
I was sitting outside the bar, and he walked up, and my brain went, "Oh, he's kind of tall." And then I stood up to like say hi to him, and I was like, "Oh, he is still really tall."
Deus has the tall syndrome.
Yep,
I do.
Yeah. Jeffrey, do we need to get you a pair of heels? Is that what I should have gotten you for Christmas?
Sorry, my
I've
brain
got
immediately went,
platforms.
are we going to get Deus some heals?
I've also got jumping stilts. Like, no, I'll give Deus the jumping stilts. I'll wear my new rocks.
Okay, jumping stilts are not the same as heals.
First off, I
have an overpair
absolutely
of
refer to them
U-Rocks
as my
ages.
heels.
Jeffrey, we can do that. That's manageable.
Ow, I just got 1 shot.
I miss
Jeffrey,
my
we just go to the drive resources. Got this. We'll kinky boots you.
Oh, you got them big feet. I'm like a size 10 in
That's so tiny. I'm kidding. That's the same size as me. You can wear my heels, Tobias.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm an 11 or a 12.
Okay.
I'm size 13.
I forget the because I have to convert it from like UK to US
Will,
men's.
what's your size? What's your size in men's?
I am 9.5 men's.
Okay,
So you're 11 and a half.
Okay.
You're 11 and a half.
Let's just add 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do I use the
Yes!
Ashen Wind Skull on the bosses?
Finally!
Should I use Ashen Wind Skull on the bosses?
Yeah.
Yes?
I've died.
I'm trying to get to revive you, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I do not mind the Bernie skull. Welcome back! No surely for you.
Me next, me next, me next.
I do not mind one skull being used to fight the other skull.
Down I go.
Stop dying! Have snacks!
Fine, I'll distract them with my face.
I don't have any snacks.
What?
Oh, this is bad. We gotta go.
If you keep them on the beach.
And it is my turn to be down. So Rilu was saying that they've got really long legs, so they're 5'9".
Good night, Will.
Yeah, we'll get some artillery going on this.
Yeah, I'm 5'5", it's a thing.
I think I'm like 5'9", 5'10".
Oh, I'm definitely taller than you, yay.
Oh yeah, no, you are.
There is a certain kind of person that does not like having people taller than them around, and those people are, checks notes, cockwombles.
Rilu. So I'm the same. I am like 90% leg, and so when I'm sitting down, no one really realizes that I'm that tall.
All
and then
leggy.
I stand up, and they go, "Oh, you kept going."
You kept going. You could have stopped, and you kept going.
Like, obviously not to the same degree, but I'm with you and Rilu. Like, I have a tiny torso, and I'm just a fuck ton of leg.
You got them monkey arms.
Will, I would like to submit Tony Torso as your rap name.
You know what?
I have like I think my wingspan is like 6
Put me in,
feet,
coach.
like 6
No.
feet, something like
Put
that.
me in, coach.
All right.
Put me in, coach. All the flights have been cancelled. You know this.
Oh.
See, this is where it's great having Fiona.
Oh yeah, Thieves so good at cannons.
Theo's got Theo's got the point where they can literally shoot the tits off a fly with a fucking cannon. It's incredible.
It's kind of miraculous.
Did any of you pick up the staff? Did we already use that?
I'm too busy getting my ass kicked.
I believe the staff should still be on the boat.
I tried to bring it
and not by
to shore for fighting.
I'm not that kind of bottom.
Oh! The Duchess took exception to everything I just said.
I bet I can change your mind on that, Tobias.
Oh, wow.
I'm having a cold-ass fucking shower after tonight.
An ass fucking shower?
Hell yeah.
Cold ass fucking shower.
It's a cold.
Do you all hear what I'm going through here? I'm here in the land of the dead with these thirsty fucks.
C222 knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Short Kings are not celebrated nearly enough.
Oh,
that is
why do we have a bunch of water in our ship? We almost sank. If I did not die.
Oh, they must have hit us with one of like the fucking range bollocks or something. Alright, I'll help with repairs and bail.
No, the past few people I've dated have all been shorter than me, and every single one of them has been like...
Yeah, because 0.2% of the fucking population is taller than you. Water's also wet.
I'm sure other things are too.
Oh my word!
Give it time.
Not with that attitude.
Give it time.
I mean, what kind of attitude do I need to have to make things wetter?
That's not safe for stream.
Do not make me get the hose!
Talk to me after the broadcast.
Sorry, y'all. It is actually officially my birthday now. I'm allowed to be a fucking
Happy birthday!
One down.
No, but seriously, congratulations. Happy birthday. I'm sorry you weren't over this way, but...
shit happens.
In our case, ship happens.
MDH, if you hit me up with a hose in Seattle, I would die. It would be murder.
Why didn't you say you were dead?
Thank you, everyone. And now to break everyone else on voice with me, I'm 26.
Eh.
Tobias is also baby. Well, no,
that's right.
Tobias isn't baby, but...
More baby than y'all.
Correct.
Yeah. I just like reminding Will that I was not around for the formative years of his childhood.
True.
But I do that to my partner too. They're 40, and every once in a while they'll be talking about something, and I just go, hey.
And there we go!
Like, hey, you know that thing that was happening when you were in high school? I
wasn't born.
Alright.
Did we do it? Are we done?
No.
Now the real boss.
Yep.
Oh, piss bins.
Y'all chose this. I hate this shit.
I'm sorry, there's bins full of piss? Is that just
It's a Sea of Thieves feature. I don't like going into detail.
Oh my god. Oh wow, yeah, use that. Okay.
Spare no expense, save no weapons. Fucking break 'em.
I'm gonna be honest, most of it is just like stupid fuck tons of determination and also going through school much faster than I should have.
Also,
that is how it works.
Remember good old Leslie Nielsen of the Naked Gun, who did not achieve success until his late 50s.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
MDH, I graduated college at 20. I've been out of grad school for 2 years, but I've been out of college.
Not on my watch.
For 5. There you go. Yeah.
All right, let's bring him to the beach. We can shell the fuck out of him.
Sounds like a plan.
You're absolutely right. Sea People 2. It is very toxic.
I've also used the entire skull.
What's funny too, FDH, is that like I don't consider myself particularly successful in my field. Like I work.
No one does because we're all afflicted with some level of imposter syndrome,
right? To admit that you are successful is to
believe that you have stagnated.
Of course. But I work in fine art, and I actually have my master's degree in curating, and I have yet to work in any paid capacity as a curator. All of my curatorial work has either been unpaid or I actually took money out of my own pocket to make it happen. And, you know, I had classmates who, some of them had already owned galleries and had been established curators. A lot of them are like, you know, working really, really cool shit and like doing awesome exhibitions and stuff. And so like for that metric, I don't consider myself particularly successful. I still see a lot of things that I want to do, and I realize that's always the attitude with pretty much everyone is they always you know, compare themselves to their peers and say, oh, but I could be doing better. I don't know. I like where I'm at with my life. I'm happy where I am with my life, but I know there are goals that I still really want to reach towards.
I know we've talked about this before, but it's something that I do relate to a whole bunch, because I used to think that it was all about, like, next promotion type shit. Like, as soon as I'm the guy, I'll be happy. You know, as soon as I'm the director, as soon as I'm the go-to, you know, then I'll be happy. Nah. Turns out, playing Sea of Thieves with you fuckers on a Friday.
Turns out, I'll never be happy. What?
I can help with that.
Not on stream.
My word! Seriously, I'm just sticking my head under a fucking cold tap off this stream. It's just fucking
cold tap?
A fucking cold tap.
Well, you do realize.
You tap that ass, but it's cold.
Nothing like a cold girl on a warm night.
Crack open a cold one. The necromancer's code.
I put the romance in necromance. Hey, Ems, how do you feel about iced bats? And laying real still.
Currently, not a fan. But hit me up in the middle of summer when it's so humid and hot I can't breathe outside. And I'll probably have a different
I do hate humidity. Humidity is a curse.
Humidity is disgusting.
Goodbye.
Coming here from California where we do not have humidity.
Duke of Dim, I can't answer that question for you. I just want you to know.
You're hearing my favorite assortment of necrophilia jokes. Of which I have many because I LARP and have played necromancers.
Raising families right.
I realize it's not normal for people to have an assortment of necrophilia jokes.
An excellent question. Squarepeck's like, where?
I'm a little worried that he's stuck in the wall, because I don't want his loot to spawn.
He's definitely getting hit.
Yeah, but I don't want his loot to spawn, like, through the world, you know?
Salted pineapple.
He's out of the wall now.
I'll take the village.
Hey, good news, everyone.
You're back?
A little bit.
You missed the necrophilia jokes.
That's why I was busy pissing.
That's fair.
The surprising alternative to necrophilia. Skelly's on the beach. Buddy, up, buddy.
Why did you say Skelly's on the beach like you were the lead singer in a late 90s ska band?
This is what you say every time.
Because
first off, are you not in a late 90s ska band?
Also, ska defines me as who I am, and I will never turn my back on ska.
That's how I came into the world.
Yeah! Hey, get fucked on!
Yay! Okay, everyone back to the boat because I'm gonna need some fucking help. Yes, boat needs help.
Boat on fire! Boat need bail!
Because I am dead.
I see that.
And he definitely put some fucking holes in us there.
No two people are not on fire.
Well, this isn't as bad as I thought it was.
It could have been worse.
Well,
water.
I'm heading down to the hold for a nap.
Ah, the old hold snooze.
Fires are taken care of.
If you hold snooze, the alarm doesn't go off again.
Oh, good. Good to know.
Yeah, a water nap. Verdant Flow gets it. MDH says, I choose necrophilia over piss in the bedroom.
You know what? Wise, honestly.
I don't feel like it has to be either or, you know what I mean?
Nah, you gotta pick one.
I feel like there has to be a middle ground between necrophilia and water sports.
Well,
Which one's cleaner?
it depends on the
water
Like,
sports.
I mean literal mess. Like, which one is
Oh,
less messy?
Water sports.
Where's it
Are we
happening?
sure of this?
Do I have to explain my workings out on this?
Yes, we show
No,
your
wait,
work,
don't-
Will.
Don't blow that up.
Why? Give me one good reason.
Because those are super bombs.
I know they are. Why do
Are
you think
they-
I was about to blow them up?
No,
No,
Tobias,
blow
are they
up
the
the ship.
Athenian ones?
Oh, yeah.
If we can get them back,
Guys, they will blow up the ship if you blow them up.
I'm well aware.
Okay.
those are
They're
Athenian
island
super
levelers.
bombs. If we can get it back, we will make stupid money. And
We're gonna
we
hit
are-
a Kraken on the way back. You know that, right?
Motherfucker.
He's not wrong.
vaguely relate. Ah, you're not wrong.
I'm not.
It's an Athenian keg. It's worth so much.
It is worth
And we're at Athenia. We're at,
Grade 5.
I saw you firing Tobias, and I was like, no. See, the thing is, I have trauma around things blowing up after doing forts.
Fiona's sword lunge.
Oh, Fiona's sword lunge.
Oh
My
boy.
favorite-
Sword lunge.
That is my favorite ride at Six Flags.
The one at Magic Mountain.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So many
It's
of
weird.
these.
It's weird how there can be like there's a Fiona sword lunge at the Six Flags in Magic Mountain, and then there's also the one I forget what the name of the one is up near San Francisco, and they both called the same thing, but they're very different rides. And I don't understand how they.
Wildly different. So strange.
Yeah.
So strange.
Yeah. I think the one at Magic Mountain is better. It's a little
Yeah.
bit more chaotic, a little bit more rickety, but like, you sit in the very back and it just fucking throws you.
Oh yeah.
It's
If you got a
worth it.
bad back, like that thing will straighten your back out. Like
Yeah.
it's cheaper than a season pass to Magic Mountain is cheaper than
The
seeing a
chiropractic.
chiropractor.
10 out of 10 doctors approve.
All right, so to the crew, we have a choice. We can leave
don't.
the
There's no
Athenian
choice.
crates, and that is okay. That means no risk. We're at 5, but we are within spitting distance of Newcomb Isle.
I say let's take the risk. Let's take the risk for two reasons. Number one, gold, precious gold, and number two.
Can I get that one more time?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So I said gold, precious gold, and then
Thanks.
point two is of course whatever happens, it will make for good stream for Will.
I'm gonna be squeaky bum time from now
Look,
until we unload this.
We lost. First off, we lost 5 viewers when talking about necrophilia. So
Why was
we
that
gotta
the
get
thing?
'em-
Okay, Tobias, I apologize for interrupting, but Stray Chet, that is Chet of Stray Bombay, just brought in a raid. As we're deciding whether or not to risk it for a biscuit, the first thing you mention is necrophilia!
I didn't see, but it's even funnier that I didn't.
It's like,
I
oh
love
yes.
that you were talking about losing 5 followers.
Yeah. So now we've got him back. So now we can get back to it.
Welcome, industry legend, Chet Falazak, and the lovely individuals who've been watching them. For those who don't know, Chet has been in the games industry for God, longer than I can.
10,000 years.
10,000 years. Is currently working on a
He's
game.
Illidan?
He's iller than Illidan.
Oh shit!
And I do not say that lightly. Chet and the team at Stray Bombay are currently working a game called the Anacrusis, which we've done a whole bunch of stuff on.
Oh, I made him a pin.
Yeah. You made Chet. I don't know if it's made it to Chet, but one of these.
I hope so. I sent it 10,000 years ago.
Yeah, one of these etched leather pins. And yeah, as soon as they came on in, we had to be chin wagging about necromancy.
Necrophilia.
Oh yes, no, sorry. I'm so glad you corrected me on that
the
one.
Dead, we're fucking it.
Hell yeah! I'm glad you got it, Chet.
Welcome to Friday night in the Sea of Thieves. How are you all doing?
I mean, I don't know. You probably did. It was a long ass time ago. I don't know who gets anything anymore. I actually forget what I make now. It's not good.
Would you all like a DiGiorno kitty cat update?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I would like it delivered to me immediately.
Yeah, absolutely. Or your pizza's free. So, I bought DiGiorno. I think it was last week. I bought him a new scratching post, and it came with. Did it come with catnip, Mandy? No, Mandy has catnip. Oh, there's a ship coming round for the other side of the island, by the way.
Cool. Is it multicolored or just a regular kind of ship?
It looks like it's just a regular kind of ship.
Oh no, okay.
It's sailing away. Okay.
If we don't attack them, they'll leave us alone. And
okay, cool.
Sorry for interrupting, because I do want to get the DiGiorno update. But
anyway,
Chet said they did get the pin from you, Tobias, and that,
I saw that.
We need to grab lunch when the hell weather has finished.
Oh hell yeah! I'd love that.
It's
hell weather.
Hell weather.
Anyway, so DiGiorno, Mandy put some of the catnip at the base of the new scratching post, and now DiGiorno is rolling around in it like a high little idiot, just enjoying being high and stupid.
Deus, I'm gonna.
Oh my god, I
request...
want to be high and stupid.
Oh, that's
God same.
I'm going to request a leaving of the chest of rage, because that plus stronghold explosives equals bad.
No, that sounds fine. Oh, so you can say when to leave chests off ships, but no.
I'm the Triton captain.
When I tell you, when Tobias and I will tell you, hey Will, don't take on the chest of sorrows. It's a bad idea. And then you go, huh, why do I hear crying? Huh, why is the boat sinking?
What time?
I should have listened to Emma and Tobias.
For those of you who are, how do I say this?
Uncultured.
Yes. For those of you who are uncultured, there's a link in the chat to the very thing that Ems and Tobias.
One time.
Describing.
You do the thing one time. God, we have so much fucking treasure.
It just means that you should listen to Ems and I implicitly.
Yeah, just listen to me. I am always right.
One thing that has been made abundantly clear is even when I'm not trying to listen, it ends up happening.
Yeah, Ems has never steered me wrong.
Exactly. I know what
And
I'm
if she
doing.
ever has, it was clearly a test.
I do love testing people. Actually, no, my favorite test is just forcing people I'm dating to meet my friends as soon as possible.
That's a good test.
You know what? I think it's a better sooner than later maneuver.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like to see how they handle, like, a group situation. Especially with, like, people I know. And I like to see how they hold their own, and I like to see if they mesh with my friends.
I always feel like I'm going to be the weird, awkward one that nobody likes.
Which is very strange,
what is
considering that
happening?
you are very likable.
Yeah, but that wasn't always the case.
You know what? Fair.
I also had my heel turn.
I was always likable.
Yeah.
And
Always
so
likable, no flaws.
I
flaws.
never got bullied. Ever.
Oh, I got bullied, but it was because they liked me. It's like, pulling my hair kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, my mom always said, oh, they were mean to you because they're just jealous because you're so pretty. I'm like, nah, that's not it. I'm like, I am pretty. I won't deny that. I don't think that's the reason, though.
Yeah, like...
You want to hear a fun story about a girl who used to bully me in high school?
Yes.
How's the relationship going?
Oh.
This is what you came into, Chet. This is what you brought your squad into. Friday nights on the Sea of Thieves.
I changed high schools around year 9. What grade is that, Will?
Fuck
Do you
if
know?
I know, mate.
Year 9 would have been, so I was 13 years old. And there was this girl, and I know her name was Andrea, and she was the worst fucking
Andrea.
human being.
Fucking
Don't
Andrea.
Do not get me started on Andrea. But she used to talk shit
did.
about me. She used to talk shit about me. She used to spread rumors about me.
Were they good rumors?
They were not good rumors at all.
Oh.
I don't remember any of them, so they weren't even good in terms of like quality. Because I have I just remember that she always used to start shit. But we were in the same when we took our GCSEs, we were in the same music class.
Okay.
And I was in one of the private music rooms on the piano noodling around because I'm an artsy-fartsy creative person who's good at the piano.
Are you a pianist?
You better believe it, baby. And so apparently she came up and punched me in the back of the head. Now, I'm told this happened. I don't remember it happening. Not because I have lost the memory, but because I did not feel it. But what I do know is she went home that day and didn't come into school for 2 days because she broke her hand punching me in the back of the head.
Good.
Can't punch for shit!
Yeah, it's like, Will, I want you to imagine that she was listening to just an absolute banger of the tune and the back of my head was a stop sign. And then, oddly enough, she left me alone after that.
So weird.
Yeah, and then she left me alone after that.
In the most, like,
should we just bring some chests aboard? Because there's so many little stuff.
No, we just gotta... Oh,
Okay.
I see what you're saying.
My specific level of bullying. So I grew up like very intense ballet. Like I know some Russian because of my ballet training.
Oh damn! I only did 6 years. I think we had this conversation.
I think we did. I did 14 years of ballet. I trained with the Bolshoi at one point. Yeah, very intense shit. And I was bullied a lot by the other girls at the studio. And things would happen, like they would pour water.
Was it while they were drinking vodka? No, they poured vodka on you.
No, they poured water on my point shoes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, which for people who don't know, that ruins them immediately because point shoes are actually cardboard and glue and satin. So you pour water on them and they're destroyed. They're ruined. And that is $60, $70, $80 just gone. Or they would break into my mom's car and steal me and my sister's dance bags. Just like really, really fucking.
Yeah, I hate that.
One of the ones that was like particularly infuriating was 1 year we were doing Nutcracker. For anyone who's worked in theater, you know the rule is you do not touch anyone else's props. You do not hand props out. Like the props are to be touched only by the person using them that night. Nobody else can touch them.
Egg.
Nope.
And so I was going on. I believe we were doing the Chinese dance, so we all had umbrellas. There were 4 of us, and there were only 4 umbrellas, or like parasols. And I grabbed mine and went and waited in the wings. Somebody else decided they were going to frame me for some stupid bullshit, and they were going to go and hand out the other 3. And because they knew I already had mine, they put another one behind me in the wings without me noticing. And they were like, "Oh, well, I handed Emma the umbrella, and I told them it was there." They didn't. They put it behind me in the wings and didn't say a thing. And so as a result, someone had to go on without one. Like this was during a performance, and And then, of course, after the performance, this girl tried to fucking blame me for it, and like tried to get the entire studio and like the director turned against me, and it was real messy. And at one point, this like one random girl who wasn't involved at all came up and like started yelling at me about like ruining the production. I'm like, listen here, motherfucker. I did everything right. Even by this girl's own account, she is in the wrong because she touched other people's props.
The rule was broken.
And it's such specific bullying.
Wow, that is hellish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a fan of that.
Also, MDH, the reason point shoes are so expensive is because they're all handmade. They cannot be machine made.
Yep.
They have to be handmade, and they have to be very specialized material. And they are very specific. Like, certain companies will actually have each of the different craftsmen put a stamp on them, so that even if you're buying the same make of the shoe, you're buying it from the same maker, because the differences are important enough that they can really change how your shoe feels, how you dance. Like, they're expensive because
New
there's
Golden
a
Sands
lot
should
of
be our
artisan.
closest, right?
Where are we
There's
going?
a lot of artistry that goes into them.
Due north. I think again, New Golden Sands.
Mark it on the map.
Oh,
I see. You wanna turn in.
Yeah, Angel. It was
because we're
awful.
We're at 5. I mean, I'm happy to keep going with this for as long as the squad is down for banters and otherwise. But we definitely want to turn all this goodies in, like
right now. Yeah.
Yup. Oh, gentleman's talk.
I'm the one putting it down. I don't care.
All right.
Yeah, the ballet world is incredibly awful.
It's not great.
It can be really lovely sometimes, but also
that's where the mean girls go. They either get into ballet or they get into horses.
Oh,
or they combine the two and they get into dressage.
They get into nursing.
That also is a thing.
But,
yeah, no, people don't realize how expensive the shoes are because it's glue, cardboard, and satin. They're very detailed. Like, the company that I got my point shoes from was a company called Russian Point. They have 4 different collections, and each collection has, I would say, between 6 and 10 different shoe styles in it, and then each of those shoe styles can be further customized for shank width, length, and
you
hardness.
See the sorry for interrupting. You see the fucking. Okay, wow, I'm blanking on the people that we turned the shit into. You see that tower over there?
Fucking tower all the way over there, and that way, aren't we?
Yeah, bring us in.
You
That's a little too good there, Ben.
You piece of shit.
It's because Ben knows exactly the voice that I'm copying. Ben's not copying me. Ben's copying the source that I'm copying.
Absolute bastard.
But yeah, I was just going to add that, like, I got lucky because I got bullied to fucking early, but when I had my growth spurt, because I'm all fucking leg, I'm faster, or well, was faster than everyone else. So people would do that thing where they try and push you to start a fight, and I'd just be gone. You know?
Yep.
You can't get punched
you also had teleportation?
You can't get punched in the gob if you're not there to get punched in the gob. Like,
I also had that superpower.
We had a couple of others where, like, our big friend Carl, who was the sweetest guy, we all agreed we were going to start naming him Tank as a nickname. Because you don't get bullied when you have a mate named Tank in high school.
That's true. Guys, very important Zeus update. He has decided that he is desperate enough for cuddles that he jumped into my lap.
Oh, hello.
He normally does not interact with me when I'm on my desk chair. But he decided that he wanted cuddles enough, and so now he's making biscuits in my lap.
Hey, hi, there's 2 sparklies in the water ahead.
It's probably going to be a book and a flag.
That's a staff.
It's a bottle and a staff, but good guess.
With a shot.
All right.
I don't know why I jumped out, because harpoons exist.
Help. So
you're not within harpoon range.
All right,
you can't be pooned.
Pull Franco!
No,
Poonst. Oh,
Poonst.
If I had a nickel for every time someone had told me today that I could not be pooned,
you would have a
nickel. I have 2 nickels.
2? Which is weird.
It's not a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
I had mine a few weeks ago when I said, I was like, if I had a nickel for every time one of my siblings modeled as a mannequin in a storefront window, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Oh shit, our treasure's still there. Okay, as we continue stories, I'd like to request squad, let's take the explodey barrels and sell them manually before we sell the rest quickly.
You don't want to hit them with a harpoon for the extra spice?
I don't want to go danger time.
Danger Mouse.
He knows what's up. But no, one of my favourite stories is still... I was out in the Lash in Soho, and I was showing people kind of my local, because, you know, I've been living out there for a while, and, you know, I'd started to become, like, good friends with my partner's friends, so I wanted to show them, like, the part of London where I hung out with and drank. Holy shit. That's a lot of cash. And we're coming back from...
Serious Wonga.
That's proper Wonga.
No, that's not real. That's not a real word.
It absolutely is.
No, it's
I'm
not.
afraid. I regret to tell you.
Shut
This
the
is like
fuck up.
the other day.
I regret to tell you we made up Britain.
That is.
We did.
I told Mandy the other day that a British slang term for an umbrella is a brolly, and she outright refused to believe me.
Brolly, like, I get it. But what the fuck is Wonga? Like, what?
Wonga. It's money.
Wonga.
It's money. It's cash. It's Wonga.
Wonga. It's cash. It's Wonga.
I just heard that what?
Yeah, Mandy doesn't believe that one either.
No, it's not real.
I don't know where
Back me
Wonga
up on
comes
this.
from,
It's
but
not
I can
real.
confirm it is
No,
real.
Relu.
I know it's crass as, but the worst one to try and explain...
Relu, don't lie to me. I know it's not real. I know he made it up. And I know... I was referring to Will.
Oh, well then, yeah, my apologies, yeah. In that case, yeah, Will is one of the sisters.
I'm pretty sure Will said it first.
I think Will said that was a lot of money, then I said that's some serious Wonga.
Okay.
And then
Which
Will
is
and
what
I
started this whole fucking pile of
we
bullshit.
went back and forth saying Wonga.
I want you all to know that
calendar year.
I want you to know that our crates of luxurious cloth are still here.
Right!
Yes.
No one picked them up.
Them.
No one's getting them.
Wonga.com?
Yeah, Wonga.com is a real site you can go to.
Like Zombo.com.
And it's not even like a heinous, like, sexual orientation. It's, I think they sell mobile phones or
How
something.
could you fucking dare?
It is your day.
It is my birthday.
It is your day.
This
Also,
is what you're doing to me.
have we done an official round of Happy Birthday M's yet?
I think Will said it in chat when I mentioned it.
I don't even have a drink right now. God, I feel so
Who the fuck
underprepared.
are you?
Someone who doesn't normally keep alcohol at his house for reasons that you probably shouldn't either.
Yeah, fair. And yet. Despite threatening, I didn't get you a Christmas candy cane full of Fireball.
I would have been so upset.
Anything at Wonga.com.
I also
Like
didn't know there was a
Zombo.com.
Christmas thing occurring. I didn't get an invite like on Facebook or anything, so I was like,
Oh no.
okay.
So very quickly, so Shackle, thank you kindly. Is there anything we can do at Wonga.com you can't do at Zombo.com? There's only one way to find out. And because Fiona's been so Fiona got some work throughout like the Christmas season with the peeps over at Nordo, which I wouldn't blame anybody for not knowing. It's a dinner theatre thing here in
Cafe
Seattle.
Nordo's awesome.
Yeah, Cafe Nordo's fucking top tier. So it's not like she was doing like community... they were doing community theatre stuff and things like that. But it's been a lot. So usually Fiona is the guiding force for our like holiday organisation. And we may be doing a thing on Christmas
Sorry.
Eve! Oh, I dropped the fancy skull.
Is it Eve?
Well, no. So there's nothing happening Christmas Eve currently. That may change. And Christmas Day hasn't been officially planned like it has been in prior. But if you want to come Christmas Day, you are welcome.
Will, just
Assuming
heads up,
that I
I
won't
don't
die.
think I'm going to be able to make that.
Oh,
Sorry.
for fuck's sake. Every time! Like, it's just up the road. I've seen the map of the US. Like,
Just take I-5.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
quick
pop
question
on up.
for you. Will, how long did it take you to drive down for the wedding? Just give me a ballpark figure.
So
Do you want to know how long it takes me to drive down to LA?
To LA? How long? Okay.
Takes me 16 hours.
How?
It's supposed to take 18.
Do you have an
that's why I
off-road
said, dear
vehicle?
God.
Do you just go straight?
You gun it at 90, you put on a diaper, and you hope for the best.
Especially if you speed through the pass.
But Tobias, I have circuited LA to San Jose so many times. I can do that shit in 4 hours clean.
Oh yeah, if you're fucking like blitzing, hell yeah.
Although, having done it with Fiona, like, I'd much rather take the longer route, like, either, like, across the coast or otherwise. Fuck doing the Dust Bowl. It's such a miserable event.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, and sell empty treasure chests as well. Because I'm not saying we're going to call it now, but we have so many treasure chests, it's not even funny.
I mean, I might be about ready to call it after this turn-in. We'll see.
I'm feeling that.
It is getting late.
Hey, that's absolutely no worry. What I will say, though, is that anybody that wants to, like, hit the high seas this evening or make some serious cash, like, the Sea of Thieves event is going on for the next 3 days. So, Ems, if you want to...
Turn back to 2 million gold.
I only a casual 1.1 at the moment.
I tried to spend a bunch of money on random shit and just, ugh. I can't get rid of it all.
Mate, you gotta buy yourself a ship.
I have a ship.
But like a named proper...
I have a ship.
Well, fuck, what's the name of it?
Annabelle's Revenge, because that's always the name of my ship.
I like to call mine the, my ship in Star Trek Online is the USS Decrepit.
Pretty good.
I wanted something that sounded Star Trek-y, like Intrepid.
But decrepit.
And I nailed it.
Alright, so then I would like to request this team come join me in the bar. One, because I want to show you the bar because it's fucking awesome, but also I'd like to lower the emissary for yet more cash and gold.
Agreed.
Because we just jumped like 2-3 levels in Athena's, which usually takes weeks. And we made it to level 5, which was...
Turns out we've just been doing it wrong this entire time.
We absolutely have. But no, seriously, like, if anybody wants to form a crew, like, post-stream, that's what the Longship's there for, right?
I'm going to preemptively raise my hand on that one.
I'm going to say this.
You want to hit the
I'm
C's?
tired.
I'm tired, I'm dad.
Hey! Father!
Dad, you're alive?
I am, and I'm proud of you.
Oh, don't say that. That's going to make me cry. I'm gonna get choked up.
I'm so glad I'm drinking.
Race kinks are weird.
I'm your father. You are my child. And I am so proud of you. There's nothing you could do in this life that would disappoint me.
Hey, Dad, I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry Dad.
There you go.
There it is.
There it is. Boom.
This shit went from naught to real back to bizarre again.
Hey, you remember when I said that I also had a flight trip that got ruined due to circumstances outside of my control that prevented me from surprising people for a special event?
Hmm?
So, for my mum's 58th birthday, I flew out to surprise her, and she surprised me by being dead when I got there.
I wouldn't laugh if I hadn't heard your set about it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she died while I was in the air, and then I ended up staying. I was supposed to be there for 2 weeks. I was there for a month. I flew back to LA, and then my dad, who lived in LA, thought, you know what? Your mum made dying seem like so much fun. I want to give it a go, and he died too.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they died like a month and a half apart from each other.
Let's take it. We'll smuggle you down to the bar. You've been through enough. Come to the secret bar. we're gonna VIP you into the shit.
Easy.
Yeah. You need more than a Mike's Hard Lemonade after that story.
I'm probably gonna have one.
I'm gonna sleep.
That's a good idea. I like it.
Honestly, I'm just gonna be on dog care and otherwise after this. I may be back on late for more Sea of Thieves.
I'm gonna play
stuff.
Dark and Darker after this. Is what I'm doing.
Sea of Thieves nights.
Wow, Tobias, I could have never guessed.
How would we have known?
I've got things to do, like play medieval fantasy Tarkov.
It is very good though. And what's been interesting is it isn't even the first medieval fantasy Tarkov-like, but it's the one that seems to be doing gangbusters right now.
I hope you'll see
I'm
something.
still getting sold prompts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm still also getting those notifications.
Are we getting drunk?
Usually.
Way ahead of you.
Wait, do you play badly when you're drunk?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I play badly when I'm sober.
Yeah, but there's nothing we can do about that.
This is why I've been playing Shite all week, is because I've been trying to cut back on my drinking, which is a healthy choice, but is not a good Sea of Thieves choice. Oh, who vomited on me? You fuckos! You absolute fuckos!
Merrily, merrily.
Oh, come on!
This but a dream.
A fucking Jackson Pollock from a crew! On the plus side, I'm still 69 with the Merchants Alliance. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, fuck it! What did you eat? What did you eat? Alright, it's paintball o'clock. Let's go.
So many dicks.
So many dicks. I mean, here's the thing, Ems.
You see me using this to my advantage, Ems? This is the real tech.
I've gotten to gobble dicks in the park with friendos. But not with you yet. Me and Caffeine stuffed dicks into our face in Capitol Hill Park. And it's a memory I'll always treasure.
I went to a diner with Ems. It's a memory I'll always treasure that you'll never have.
Yep.
Why are you like this, Tobias?
Diner with me in Queens.
I do love Queens.
And I do hate LaGuardia Airport.
Don't we all?
God.
Oh shit, up to 8 in Athena's.
Surprisingly don't hate JFK, despite having spent 6 hours there today. Because also I was very surprised. So I'd never been to Terminal 7. I almost always fly out of Terminal 5. And Terminal 7 is much smaller, and so I wasn't expecting much. But my little perfume-loving ass was like, I wonder if they have anything interesting here. It's usually just big brands. And then they had a whole section of more niche perfumes. I was really surprised by.
Welcome to the world's most heinous paintball game. Let's fucking go.
Jackson Pollock!
Jackson Pollock! Bortles!
Bortles! Bias.
Actually, that's a lie. I'm doing this the correct way. Give me a minute.
Bias.
No. I take it back. I have something much better to do.
Okay.
Oh, I tried to anticipate.
Yeah, I see it. I see the vision.
Can't have that.
The fact is, and I'm sorry if I've told you all this 5 times, people at high-end PvP will tactically vomit in buckets before going into fights, so they can use it as a blinding technique, like a flashbang.
Tobias.
2 bells, everyone.
2 bells!
I'm glad the ship's okay.
Oh, come on! I'm drinking! The ship's very on fire, isn't it?
No!
No! It's not. Ship's not on fire.
It's not. It's fine.
It's really not.
It's not on fire. It's fine.
Nothing.
It's A-okay.
It's fine.
We're playing
fine.
the world's dankest paintball over here in the bar, and Tobias is on machinations.
You
can look at the ship right now. It is not on fire.
Yeah, you can look on my stream. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at it. Just perfectly good.
Don't both go in different directions. I'm too drunk to chase you. Ben! Ben, I shall have my vomitous revenge! If I can...
I would like to note, though, that it probably won't be fine forever.
Yeah, eventually I think it'll stop being fine.
Oh, piss.
I also gotta say, Tobias, this angle right now, the gradient of the sea from that pink to gray is so pretty.
Oh, very.
I really just wanted to give you a good view.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh wow, this water doesn't sober you up like the... Hang on, where the fuck is that?
It's because it's booze water.
It probably is.
It's grog.
It's ghost water.
Where the fuck does
Face
this
is
lead to?
grog.
Did you say my face is water?
Your face is grog.
Is that better or worse?
6 of 1.
I don't know whether to be insulted.
Yeah, I approve.
It's comedy bronze.
They're a comedian, folks. We've got a funny one. Ding.
I mean, I drink grog.
And so on. Comedy noises.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, the Great Christmas Hangover was partly due to mine and Tobias's friendship and getting them a bottle of Kraken rum as a... Oh, God.
Bad decision.
Bad decision. Kraken's always a bad decision, y'all.
Correct. And I mean, I knew that.
Well, it was the thing was like, at that point, I didn't know Tobias as well as I know them now. So I was like, all right, piracy, binge drinking, Kraken rum.
Yeah.
That's a great gift to get for someone. Like, as a, hey, I'm glad you're here. But what happened was that at the wee hours of Christmas Eve, everyone was like, oh, I don't know what to drink. And Will said, don't worry, I'll make some tiki drinks.
Oh, yeah. That was good.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Will, you didn't.
I did. And it wasn't on purpose. It was... The thing was, for those of you that haven't had it, there's a brand of whiskey called Tin Cup Whiskey, which comes with a literal tin cup on the top, which I use as a shot glass, but it is like 2.5 shots per cup.
No.
So I poured 5 shots of Kraken rum into every drink I made.
Yep.
Because I poured 1, poured 2, and then I put like orange juice and soda water and like some fresh lime and stuff like that. So it tasted really nice. But it was 5 shots of Kraken per drink.
Yes. Did you fondle the ship in any way?
Nope. Just went to go look.
I'm just looking at the ship, and I have to say, very pretty.
All right, I'm coming back up because it's either going to be ablaze, sunk, or just glorious.
There's nothing.
Well, could you do me a favor? Could you just remind me of like the order of operations for a Viking funeral?
Well, you have the person being burnt, and they should be on the ship, and everyone else should be off it.
Hey, I need you to get on the ship.
Yeah, well, go get on the ship.
Your presence is requested in the drawing room.
I'm actually feeling much better.
No. Go sit on the ship. Go lay down.
Did we sell the ashen wind skulls that were in the captain's quarters?
Lamentably, yes. Well, unless they're the things that are hanging off the side, there's a few goodies just hanging in the water. Oh, there's a lot of goodies hanging in the water.
I'm pretty sure those are just like things that would have been delivered elsewhere.
Yeah, waterlogged. All right, well, whoever it was that wanted some fine fucking silk can do one. Okay, you know what? You'll want me on the ship. You want to do this that way? Okay, but I'm going to go up to the nest. You can set it ablaze right there.
Oh, you want to be on the nest? You might want to check the banana on the stove.
It's making itself very fucking known. I didn't realize we were doing, like, Cajun spicy banana cooking.
Have you never bananaed a ship proper? Come now.
Actually, we have. I believe we learned it from watching you.
Later. You did learn it from watching me.
Deus has turned it into a fucking art form.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
The banana snipe.
Alright, so friends, whilst the ship beneath us sets ablaze, I think this is a good time to call it for Streamwise. While it has been chaos, carnage, and good times, and especially from Em's perspective, tonight was nothing like any of us expected.
No.
This has been lovely. So, firstly, Em's like, I'm sorry you had a shit run of things, but I'm really glad you got to join us.
Thank you. I'm glad I got to be here. Circumstances aside.
Yeah. Ben and Tobias, when I called for pirates, you both answered. So thank you so much, both.
You are very welcome.
Oh yeah, don't forget the thirst. It's a thirsty stream. I'm always thirsty for
It's
everyone.
thirsty thembos all around.
I am terrified the time that I get both of you and Kyle in one place. That's what scares me.
I am so excited for that day.
Kyle's the thirst equivocant of an accelerant. Like,
sorry, Deuce, I just watched that. That was magnificent. I'm just watching the ship sail away and explode now, apparently.
Apparently, this is where we're going.
This is art. This is beautifully framed. If the horizon's near the top, that's interesting. If it's near the bottom, that's interesting.
If you
it's
can
in the middle,
screen
it's
cap
boring
this,
as
please
shit.
do. Deus, once again, thank you for being the best. Oh god. The best stand-in pirate we could ever fucking ask for. No, I need to phrase that better. I would definitely say of the Himbo squad, Deus takes the cake and has the cake.
Yeah, who's got that cake?
And Deus has been very, very patient with me when it comes to organizing Sea of Thieves nights, so I'm exceedingly grateful.
Y'all are gonna die.
Yeah, I've got enough fruit to survive it. So yeah.
And you might not.
So again, friendos, if you need a crew, please ask the Longship, because from now until the 26th, it's double cash XP good times. This is the time to run some like gold hoarders emissary good times.
Oh, you lit me on fire, you bastard! Oh no! This might be it.
Nah, I'm still good. I'm still good. So yes, to
Deus,
all my
Deus, res me.
Oh, pirates!
Oh no, I didn't die. I didn't die.
That's actually impressive. I really thought you were gonna die. Your health is right there.
Let's hear it for the fruit.
The
Okay,
ship is
so
still sailing away, huh?
to all of you lovely mother hubbards, I hope this has been at least vaguely entertaining, because I'm sure you've guessed that we've all had a great time.
Yes.
To Dom and Jackie, thank you for the cash donations. Like, that turns into food and keeps us alive. Bits are still the biggest thing. And the fact that you all heard the nonsense bullshit that we were doing tonight and went, yeah, they still deserve. So the Shackle, Stooge, Numbers, Bacon, Akira Zero, Red Bolt, and Keldra, thank you all so much. Moose, I'm so sorry you were the last mod standing tonight. I'm so sorry. But thank you to Lizzie and Caffeine, and to the Rikami Mayonnaise Cannon, Hot Mayonnaise Cannon, and Relu. Fuck you all. And to Chet, I'm sorry it was such a disaster to bring a raid into, but I'm so grateful. And Chet, I will annoy you and Will very soon, like in the new year. So like you, me, Tobias, Perios, and we'll try and get Sage up. Like we'll get the Anna Crew Sis together. Sage is currently in Portland at the moment, so the ship is sinking. Fuck me running. All right.
Thank you, Relu.
I picked a bad time to go to my mermaid, huh?
I don't know if you picked a bad time. Some would argue you picked the perfect time. Okay. So here's what I can offer you, friends. The next place to go on our horrid adventure. Because I'm at water. I can offer you Splatoon 3, Spelunky 2, or Oxygen Not Included. What strikes anyone's fancy?
Squid.
Hey, look, it's all our fat loot.
I mean, Ems, if you want to play Party Privilege, we can just go hang out with squids.
I'm going to bed. It's 1 a.m.
Okay, because currently we have one for
Hey,
each.
Will, there's a shark.
I'm not looking. I'm looking at other people's Twitch channels right now.
There's a shark for you.
I was going to get it. Oh, I see it on his stream, too.
I am absolutely not looking at it, so it can't fuck me.
Happy birthday, Ems. We got Will a shark.
Oh,
Did you-
thank you. That's just what I wanted. Oh, it's not even attacking him. That's rude.
It was attacking me and I dodged it. I don't think
No,
I'll be able to do it again.
I saw it, like, it came up, it swam up to Will, because I'm watching Will's stream, and then it just dodged around him.
Apparently, I am the only one not watching my own stream. But yeah, so, friends...
Hey, Will, can you res me?
Not even slightly. Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Alright, have fun with the shark alone.
Right now, I can't see it.
Alone in the shark?
Oh, god damn it. And C222 with, it looks like this stream is Finn-ished. Why are you like
I'm glad
this?
we're ending the stream with a shark.
All the way over there.
Yeah, Will has still not gotten attacked.
Okay, the thing
There it
is,
is.
we still need a tiebreaker. Splatoon 3, Spelunky 2, or Oxygen Not Included.
Looks like there's 2 votes for Oxygen Not Included. 1 for Spelunky.
None for... Oh, I mean, Ems went for...
I just like school.
Did I just die?
No. Wait, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm so glad I can't see that.
It was really funny. The last shot was like the shark above the water chomping you.
Oh, good!
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hello, Papa.
Okay, it seems this squad wants some Oxygen Not Included. Mainly because the gentleman I was talking about earlier, Dan Olson, of Foldable Human, who we talked about a lot tonight, he's currently playing Oxygen Not Included.
Oh, cool!
So I figure we'll head on over there and just say hi howdy.
Yeah.
Like, he's got a bunch of people, but he's also an interesting person to watch and chat with. Tasty! Sadly, our adventures are coming to a close, but do keep an eye on the long ship this evening, because from now until the 26th, it's like super duper whooper XP. Right. So, friendos, to all of you that have watched us and put up with weird banter, necrophilia, and everything in between, thank you so much for a great evening. To my lovely guests, thank you for joining me. I hope you all had a good time.
Oh, hell yeah, always.
Yeah, this was great.
You see, you missed Tobias and I. That's it.
Those words alone conjure so many images.
Yep. Like, I didn't need to say any more than that, just Tobias and I.
It's fine, Ems. You're perfect and have no flaws, and it's a wonderful, wonderful day now that it is your birthday.
Thank you so much.
But no, joking again, like, Ems, happy birthday. Fuck any seasonal holidays. The one that matters is your birthday.
I know, thank you.
Right. So, friends, I'm going to pass you over to Foldable Human. Have a lovely rest of your Friday. I'll see you tomorrow for Christmas Eve in fucking Yarnum. Yeah, I'm playing Bloodborne on Christmas Eve. I'm not even sorry.
Oh my god.
Nice.